the spirit of reconciliation, PAX acknowledges the traditional custodians of country throughout Australia and their connections to land, sea and community. We pay our respect to their elders past and present, as it is their knowledge and experience that holds the key to the success of future generations. We extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples today.
Welcome to a very special one-shot of Court of Cups for PAX Online. I'm so excited to introduce you to a slice of our chronicle as well as our coterie. But before we get into it, let's introduce who our vampires are, as well as who they play. See what I did there?
I get it.
Take it away, Tabitha.
My name is Tabitha Sheehan. I work for Child's Play Charity. I play Ulrika Drager, and she is a hacker. She's goth and she's charismatic.
Lydia.
I'm Lydia Piper. I work for Penny Arcade. I play Dr. Charlotte Lamb, who is a Mycavian, a psychiatrist, and likes organs. Oh, and also Beige Mercedes is her car, which is very important.
So she's an organ player.
Yeah.
She dabbles.
I get it.
She's very You always make puns. That was my chance. Holly.
Hello, I'm Holly. I am on the internet as Holly Conrad or We Crowing Heads. I play Elizabeth Wonder, who is a vampire wine mom who hates Starbucks.
And Patrick.
Hi, my name is Patrick Groom, and I play Dog Food, the gangrel brawler who could be taller. I do one of these every time. It's a real treat for everyone. All my friends appreciate me.
You should leave your own house right now. Just because of that.
Walk away.
Yeah. No, just get out universally.
Do you want to hear the B-roll for this?
Yes.
Okay, so the other one was, I play Dog Food of Clan Gangrel, who would like to remind you that you can't spell inability to form healthy relationships without ability.
That was way too long.
Yeah, I know. No, it doesn't work. Let's crack on. Let's do it.
Let's move past that as quickly as we can before, everyone clicks off this video.
Yeah.
I am Jasmine, that Bronze Girl Bular, and I will be your storyteller for this evening. So, we come upon our coterie in a place that is their haven, a place that is safest and most comfortable to them. A tiny little unpretentious cafe in the Ballard district, I think district is the right word, of Seattle, called Court of Cups. It's very unassuming in its appearance, and unlike the denizens inside, does not look nearly as sinister from the outside. It's a very quiet evening, your average Seattle evening. The sun has just set. Darkness is falling. It's got that nice, cool Pacific Northwest air. Not cold enough to be winter, but it has that promise of fall in it, that little zing that we've all come to love. You can smell it in the air. The season is changing. And as we enter through the front door of our cute little unpretentious cafe and come into the back, we find the coterie assembled in the good Dr. Charlotte Lamb's office. And sitting there, they are holding in their hand a letter that they have just received. A letter from none other than the prince that they serve as marshals.
Ooh.
Hmm. Okay.
So who gets to open it? Have we nominated
I'm going to
an
open it.
You're going to open it? You're the official letter opener?
Yes, I have a letter opener.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I would just tear it apart. I'm going to defer to the person with the best tools for the job.
I open it with a letter opener very nicely.
Mm-hmm. The paper is really good quality.
I like that.
You appreciate it as your letter opener slides across it. It's nice. It's a nice thick envelope, good, quality paper. It has a nice heft to it. And the piece of paper you pull out from inside, same thing. You can feel the texture of the paper on your fingers, and it almost naturally unfolds because it's nice and stiff. Good quality paper, good weight. And as it does so, you read on the top, from the desk of, and it dawns on you that this letter was not written by the prince himself, although it came from his office, but by one of the many people who work for him. Yeah, a little bit of a debate.
Yeah.
The letter reads, Good evening, fellow Licks. It just so happens that our dear beloved prince has found himself indisposed to take care of a prior engagement. He's left town to deal with business, but he has also promised the Prince of Bellevue to house sit for him while he is also away. As his marshals, now is your chance to prove yourselves. You must go to the prince's house. You must water his plants, make sure nothing is amiss, feed the dogs, and come back.
All right.
Is this a
I
joke?
got shotgun on feeding the dogs.
I'm just gonna hand it. I'm gonna hand it to everyone else and just be like, I think this is a joke.
No, this seems like
We
an
couldn't
important
possibly
job. It involves two princes. Two princes who adore us.
No.
That's what I said now.
They're just asking for us to do a friendly house sitting visit. I don't think we could possibly screw this up.
Does it say anything on there about like special dietary requirements for the dogs? What kind of dogs they are? What kind of toys they like? If they're good boys or girls?
Do they get on with if they're good boys and girls?
It doesn't.
It says feed the dogs, but there are a number of different dietary requirements for dogs depending on breed and temperament.
Well, if you're going to go about the dogs, also there's plants. Some plants require waterings at different times, different temperatures. Do they need humidity?
This is a pretty serious mission. We're going to have to do some stuff. All right, let's all research. But
I'm not
going to say
Googling
the
on
rest
what
of the night. Okay.
Anything.
I have an enormous amount of dog food. It may surprise you to know. So I can actually bring some with me and not even need to wear down the Prince of Bellevue's supplies.
Wait, how about this? No, I'm just not going to think about this beyond this letter, and we're going to all go and take care of it, and it will take a few moments. Dog food, you'll make some new friends.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we will never speak of this again, as we are just house sitters for our betters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fine. I the way you're saying that feels like you're imbuing your words with hidden meaning that you don't like this important task we've been given. But I think this is a real
house, but
this is a real step up for me. I sleep in a hole in the ground, so the idea
that's
of
a choice you make.
House sitting for the Prince of Bellevue is pretty good.
It is a choice, but fine. Does it have a date on there, or which day we need to show up, or when, or
how long?
You get the impression from the letter that this is a one-time gig. Also tucked away inside the envelope, once you take the paper out, if you look inside, is a small card with the address on it. And it instructs you very carefully on the bottom to burn it after you have committed it to memory.
Okay, someone else commit this address to memory.
Okay.
And let's go check it out. I'm gonna bring Bubba, my beloved Ovcharka, who is a good girl. She is colossal and titanic, and filled with love and fangs.
Now,
Uh,
is this before or after? Is this our current timeline? Do we still have Loretta?
Loretta is currently away at her coffee training program.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
The barista, the famed barista.
yeah, with the shotgun, green
yeah.
beret. Yeah, she's our barista. She's
Yeah.
very good, but she was really bad at making coffee, so we sent her away on a training program. Well, we'll just close the shop for a bit. I'll shuffle out the riffraff, and then we'll get going.
Can I take the actual business card and place it in an actual Rolodex that I have?
You can. Yes.
Ooh, that's classy.
Breaking the rules.
But that doesn't have the address on it, right? So we have to burn that. Someone's committed this to memory already, right? Because I've already burned the card, so I hope someone has.
I thought the card had the business. I thought the business
the-
card is what had the
Why
address
did you
on
burn it?
Because it
We're
said to
supposed
burn
to
it.
burn it.
Oh, you're right. They don't need to know.
Yeah, whatever.
We're already breaking all the rules. I don't like it. This is important to me. I'm an up and comer.
I'm going to go out to the coffee shop and shuffle away all of the people enjoying drinks and
Mhm.
things and say we have to close early because there's a leak in the espresso machine.
A couple of people complain, like, oh, fine. Starbucks down the street went out of business too. I don't know where I'm going to go do my homework now.
Well, you'll come back here.
I'm
Tomorrow.
that out of tune. You can get some grumbling and some shuffling, but they leave.
All right.
They don't push back too hard.
All right. They're all shuffled out. We can leave whenever.
I thought that was going to be our first fight scene. We were going to have to like
Just fight like
physically
fight the
beat our
sad
patrons
student.
unconscious.
Bouncer it up.
Yeah.
Messed up.
All right. So whose car are we taking?
We only have one.
We're taking the beige Mercedes.
Yeah, we
There's
have
always Uber.
I
Just
don't
get in the
think the
car.
prince would appreciate us taking an Uber to their address.
All right, that's fair enough. Okay, we need a car that's sufficiently old and crappy that doesn't have GPS on it, so it can't be tracked.
to. Exactly.
Like, I'm already at the front honking.
So I let Bubba into the front seat of the Mercedes. I get in the middle because I'm the smallest, and that's being a good friend. Come on, let's go. We got an important
Wait,
mission.
why did you put Bubba in the front seat?
Because Bubba's a good girl. She deserves to go in the front seat. And
I'll get in
she's
the
the
back.
biggest.
With
Anyway.
Bubba in the front seat and the
All of us in
three
the
of you squeezed shoulder to shoulder in the back, half on each other's laps. You drive towards Bellevue. Thankfully, the rush hour traffic has died down in the I-5 corridor, and it doesn't take you too terribly long to get there. It takes you a little bit of time to find some parking, as parking in Bellevue is notoriously difficult given how terrible Bellevue residents are at parking. You find multiple Teslas double parked, lots of luxury vehicles with drivers that aren't aware of the dimensions of their own vehicle, parked in all kinds of illegal locations too far into the street. But you managed to find some on-street parking, so you don't even have a meter to feed.
Wow.
Amazing.
Fortuitous.
You
They
must have
knew
done
we
some
were
pretty
coming.
good rolls to do that.
Mhm.
Look at the Mercedes.
Do I know anything about the Prince of Bellevue?
You've heard of him in passing, but he's kind of a elusive character. Somebody that isn't much of a mover or shaker in the community, at least the vampire community that you're familiar with. But you get the impression from the letter that maybe him and the Prince of Seattle go way back.
Okay. So this is still pretty important.
Yeah. Kindred don't often let each other know where their havens are. So for him to trust the Prince of Seattle to house sit for him,
Is it fair
kind
to
of
suggest
unheard of.
that he became the Prince of Bellevue because no one else really wanted to be the Prince of Bellevue?
It's possible.
All right.
Bellevue is a very small sort of city to have control of, and in terms of its interests for Kindred, it probably doesn't rank very high in terms of what it can offer.
Yeah, I don't think this guy had to fight tooth and nail to own the shopping center. And is there anything else
maybe
in Bellevue?
Tooth, but not Nail.
Maybe not. Yeah, Nell's probably still fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So what does this guy's sweet place look like? Are we talking a palatial mansion?
Yes. There's a very tall cement wall that goes all the way around the outer perimeter, and it's got those like nice black metal spikes along the top of it. Um, you see like in the back, there's like the main entrance with two large gates that the cars come in, and there's like a very large drive. That part's locked, but there is a side entrance, a pedestrian entrance, and that's where you've parked near.
Okay. Right, everyone ready? Everyone going to be on their best behavior? We're probably talking about, maybe there's a butler or someone. We've got to make a good impression. We've got to make a good impression on the dogs, especially.
What did
Dog
you do
food's
with
kind
dog
of full
food?
of dogs
Yeah,
is
did
just
you-
full of like nervous energy.
Did you bring any dog food?
Yeah, of course I brought dog food. What's my whole thing?
Like, are your pockets just filled with it? Where did you put it?
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, I decanned it and put it in my pockets.
It's
Oh,
in the
that's why
trunk,
the-
I
that's
Oh,
believe.
why
you
the
brought
car
wet.
smelled
You
bad.
brought wet food.
Yeah, I just brought wet dog. My pocket and the pocket of my hoodie are just filled with wet dog food. No, I've got it in cans in my rucksack.
I almost believed that for a
I'm
second.
not an
that it was in
animal.
your pockets.
But you are an animal.
Yeah, kind of. But no, I've got all of this. I've got all different kinds of dog food because I own a dog pack, or I don't really own, but I'm friends with a dog pack. So I have a wide variety of dog food should it be needed, and treats and toys. I'm super into dogs. That's kind of my deal.
What
Well,
is this rucksack?
Did we get any sort of like security code or anything like that? Like that Ulrika would need to see?
Yeah, how are we gonna get in this place?
As you walk up to the pedestrian entrance that hits the sidewalk that you've parked on, you do see a keypad, but you also see a thin curl of cigarette smoke not far behind, like where the wall kind of curves. You can see it as you're looking at the keypad, like a nice thin bit of cigarette smoke on the other side.
All right, I want to investigate this cigarette smoker.
Okay. How do you do so? Do you try to look over the wall or through the side in the gate?
I'm going to sleep around the side because I'm not very tall,
Okay.
and I don't want to appear comical.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just gonna call out, "Excuse me."
Yeah, that'll work.
So as dog food is kind of looking, trying to get a peek through the side of the gate, you say, "Excuse me." You hear a voice on the other side. "Oh, you finally here?"
Well, we didn't get given a time.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to be a bit more clear about that.
And you just see, almost with lightning speed, you see his face peer through the bars at you. A little bit of a cigarette butt hanging out the side of his mouth. And he's like, "Hey, I'm the one that wrote the letter. I just wanted to make sure you showed up, let you in."
Then
He
why
unlocks
aren't?
the gate.
Why did you write the letter? I mean, why don't you take care of these plants and these dogs? Why
Yeah.
do we have to do it? Why? I feel like this is a one person
I haven't
job.
been working here for 12 years for me to do that type of work. That's your job, Licks.
Okay, follow-up question. How many dogs? What kind of dogs? What kind of food do they like? What are their personalities like? Do we have any?
I don't know. I
Do
don't
we know
live
what
here.
their horoscope? Oh, okay.
I think there's like some type of groundskeeper butler. He's inside. I've just been standing out here. I haven't been inside the house. I don't actually think I'm allowed either.
Oh, what's his name? The butler?
I don't know, Constantine or Con. I just call him Connie.
Okay.
He don't
Very
like
well,
it. But
Thank you. Thank you for your help. Appreciate the letter. I hope that you give the prince a word of kindness for us and that we showed up on time.
Did we ask who this person is? I forget. Yeah.
He's
Who
just
are
some
you?
guy who works for the Prince of Bellevue.
What do you do?
I said that out loud.
Who are you and what do you do?
Bellevue, I work for the Prince of Seattle.
But what do you
Oh.
do?
Anything he needs me to do.
So why don't you take care of the house?
Well, that's your
He
job.
said he didn't want to.
I got
Well.
bigger matters to deal with.
All right.
Personally, the prince only took this as like a favor.
So we're gonna water the plants, feed the dogs. I'm gonna need is there anything weird going on here that you'd be willing to tell us about? Like, are these evil plants or
Undead dogs.
vampire dogs?
Have y'all been playing video games? Like, I don't think of anything like that. Listen, the princess told me make sure you find somebody to feed the dogs and water the plants. I got
Okay.
other business I got to take care of this night. Bigger business above y'all's pay grades.
All right. What was your name again?
My name?
Mhm.
My name is none of your business.
That's a weird name.
Okay, Nunya.
Well,
All right, bye. We're gonna go and talk to the butler then.
All right, send him my regards.
Okay.
And he
I'm
like
not gonna
steps
send
out
him his regards.
and says, "Close the gate behind you."
You close the gate behind
away.
you.
I'm
The
just,
gate hangs
we
open.
all
I
don't-
don't take to this guy.
everyone is just being rude to each other, and I just find it very distasteful.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm nervous. It's made me a little bit grouchy. I
I
apologize.
wasn't
understand.
rude
You're meeting new
first.
dogs. I understand. I suppose we'll go inside. Let's just be wary.
Also, why do we have to be here if the butler's here?
There's a lot of questions that I don't have answers for, and I feel like it might be something bad.
Look, if the butler was looking after the place, then we wouldn't have this great opportunity for social climbing. So let's just count our blessings, water the plants, feed the dogs, maybe like root around this bathroom cabinet.
I didn't become a hacker to water plants.
Also, what are video games?
That
Uh,
is something I was also wondering.
Since when does dog food care about being a social climber?
Remember the management meetings she's been taking?
I
It's
have
probably
big
something to do with
plans.
that.
I want to be the top information broker in the Seattle Camarilla. You don't get to be the top information broker in the Seattle Camarilla without showing that you can diligently water plants and look after dogs. At least that's my theory.
This is just fascinating, is all. Change of character.
Anyway, something smells fishy to me.
I agree.
That's probably me. Sorry.
There's at least 4 because there's dog food in your pocket. There's at least 4 people or 3 people here that could have done this job before
Yes.
us. And we don't usually get trusted with anything. So let's just go in and see what the deal is.
All right, let's go and knock on this guy's door. I want to meet this butler, Connie.
Okay. I wouldn't call them Connie because that
Oh, he doesn't like it?
person's. Well, yeah. I would ask what their name is first.
Okay, that's good feedback. I like
Since
that.
you're working on your people skills
Yeah,
suddenly.
we're workshopping this plan together. I think I'm quite good with people.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
So you make your way across the front yard using the garden path. The side of the front yard that you're in actually has an English style garden. The other half has like a bit of a hedge maze, and there's a big drive, circular drive in the middle that has a couple of fancy cars parked on it. As you walk in through your side pedestrian path, this leads you up to the side of the house, but you can also easily walk up the drive to the front of the house if you so wish.
I feel like we should go up to the front, right? Like we're important. We're here to do a job.
We should go
We're
on the side.
guests.
I'm
Definitely.
going to pick the side.
I will trust you on the etiquette. All right, let's do it.
I mean, the etiquette, I could do an etiquette roll and that would probably be go to the front door, but I don't trust what's happening.
Mm-mm.
So,
Sir,
unless
so we're flanking is what we're doing.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to split the party, you could go to the front door by yourself.
I
No, that would
do
look
not.
weird. Let's go to the
Okay.
tradesman's. As we walk past the English style garden, I'm going to point to everyone and go, "This garden, this is English style. This is how we do them in England."
So you're going to the side of the house.
Yeah.
You come up the side of the house, and sure enough, you see like a large, almost garage-style door where deliveries are brought in for the kitchen, and then next to it, the smell of I guess like freshly baked bread comes to you as a door sits open with light streaming out of it on the side of this brick building. You hear some bustling inside.
Let's. I'm just going to call out, "Hello, anybody? House sitters here?"
An elderly gentleman with a receding hairline comes out. He's wearing oven mitts and has a apron on, and he says to you, Oh, good day, sirs and ladies. Are you here for taking care of the house?
Yes, that's us. You
Oh,
must be
perfect.
Constantine?
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I was just making myself a little bit of dinner. And he puts
Oh,
his
nice.
gloves away.
Would you like any I have some tuna here. I'm just going to reach into my tuna pocket and offer some
Oh,
out.
that
Handful
won't be
of
required, kind sir. I've
Oh,
managed to make myself a little bit of a pot pie.
We're here to. Hello, I'm Elizabeth Wonder. Nice to meet you, Constantine. I was told that we are to take care of some housekeeping duties.
Yes. Things have gone a bit awry in the past few days, and I'm very grateful for your presence at this time. Please, come in. And he holds open like the kitchen door for you.
Awry? How do things go up awry if it's just plants and dogs?
Plants and dogs.
we were told to water the
Yeah.
dogs, feed the plants.
Feed the plants, water the dogs.
Oh goodness. Well, I guess you could technically say that. Well, the werewolf we keep in the basement broke out of its enclosure.
Okay.
I'm assuming that is what is meant by
Feed the dog.
feed the dogs. I do suppose some sort of discretion is best in these things when, especially dealing with outside correspondence. And as for watering the garden, well, our grounds, one of our gardeners is on the fritz, and you see, he's been trying to break into the greenhouse, in the left wing of the house, and that is where our master grows his most prized blood roses. And he's trying to play out some kind of strange Alice in Wonderland fantasy. He's trying to paint them white. And if the master comes back and the roses are white and the werewolf is loose, well, I'm not quite sure what he might do to me or to any of the people that he has tasked with keeping his house in good order. And also, there's a flood in the basement. So if you could take it upon yourselves to help me with any or all of these things, I would be much appreciated for dealing with wrangling a werewolf or the gardener is a little bit out of my purview.
So I have a question for the coterie, actually. I'm just going to turn around and go, so which city would you all like to move to next?
I rather like it here, but
I have heard that Portland is sufficiently far away that one can escape a blood hunt.
Why what about crossing the border into Canada?
Oh, Canada.
I do like the cold weather, and I hear they have Mounties.
Yeah, that's true. I've heard that as well. I've seen them on the show Due South. Yeah, I'm up
We've
for
been
Canada.
tasked
Should
with
we take
this.
a vote? It's a werewolf. It's gonna for sure definitely kill us. Like
I thought you were a dog person.
yeah, I'm not a werewolf person. I don't think any vampire is a werewolf person.
I'm not willing to move my practice. Just putting that there.
You do have a
Okay,
large.
so we're leaving
Rolodex.
Charlotte. We're leaving Charlotte behind.
No one gets left behind in the coterie. That was our rule. Remember that, and close down Starbucks as soon as we see them.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't abandon me. I beg of you.
No, we're going to help you. First question: why was there a werewolf in the basement?
Yeah, you just keep one.
I don't. That's not something that is usually looked as positively upon.
Well, exactly how much do you know about the prince?
Not that much.
If we showed up thinking there were houseplants and dogs, that should tell you something.
So there aren't going to be dogs?
No.
Oh.
One very large one, I suppose. So the prince, Mortimer, he deals with some of Prince of Seattle's more unsavory business.
Werewolf stuff.
Having a werewolf is very intimidating.
Yes,
that's true. I'm very intimidated.
We're all very intimidated.
We could use the guard. We could,
and it was successfully restrained for at least some amount of time. But
so tell us
now
more
it is
about
not.
this person trying to get to the Rose Garden?
Yeah, that actually seems
Ah.
more pressing because we need to get to him before he does
Right,
something.
I don't want to have to wipe off all of those roses.
Kiara.
I wouldn't be wiping off any roses.
You see, the
So this guy's
lovely
name is
Kiara.
Fritz.
Uh,
Kiara.
well, she is She used to perform with our beloved prince back in the day, and later on in life, they became friends again in their unlife, as it were.
Okay.
She used to be a stage actress, and she was embraced, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago, into the clan Malkavian.
That's all I need to
And
know.
Our prince tries to keep her out of trouble and tries to keep her, on the straight and narrow, but unfortunately, he is away and she is having an episode, and I do not know how to calm her down.
So we kill Kiara, feed her to the werewolf,
I was going to suggest to use her
and
as
call a
bait,
plumber.
but we can't do that if she's of value to the prince. That would cause our
Oh.
own demise.
How mad would the prince be if we hurt Kiara?
We are not hurting a person who of the Malkavian clan that is having a hard time. Doesn't seem like a good thing to do.
I don't know. I can see the plus sides to it. Let's so what so how is this manifesting this she's gone all loosey goosey, right? She's having a bit of a Malkavian moment and she's trying to paint the roses white.
Yeah.
I watched her run towards the greenhouse with 2 giant buckets of white paint.
We should
All
go
right,
there.
well, let's run to the greenhouse.
Where was the werewolf last seen? Just so we know to be on the lookout if they're in that area.
Sub-basement 3.
Sub-basement 3.
Sub-basement 3. Wow, you know you're doing all right when you've got sub-basements.
It's true.
Sub-basement 2 is where we've got a little bit of minor flooding. There's some water coming through one of the doors. I try to stay out of the sub-basements.
Is the werewolf contained to sub-basement 3 or is he able
right
to
now,
break?
yes, but I've heard it pounding on the door.
And I just want to establish this, there's no other dogs.
There's no dogs.
Sir.
I bought a lot of dog food with
we
me.
can feed that to the werewolf.
Like it.
All right. I'm a bit disappointed about the no dogs thing. This is fine. I'll adapt. It's fine. I've got Bubba here with me. Bubba, you're all the dog I need. I love you. You're the second part of my soul. Let's go to the greenhouse and stop this Malkavian then.
Okay.
Well, thank you. If you need anything to any beverages or refreshments, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to provide.
Blood would definitely hit the spot.
Can I just say
That's
yes? That
what
would be
I
lovely.
meant by refreshments.
Oh, good.
Take a seat in the lobby, and he points you through the kitchen, and on the other side you see a door that leads to what he has indicated as the lobby, and he says, and I'll bring you some refreshments post.
I tell you what, you get the blood warmed up, we'll head to the greenhouse, we'll come back for a little bit of a sippy before we handle the werewolf. Okay.
All right. I'll prepare it in the meantime.
That sounds great.
Good
I
luck,
like
you
it
lot.
microwaved with a little bit of cinnamon.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. All right. Where's the greenhouse, by the way?
If you go through the lobby and you continue down the hallway, there's a door that leads into the back quarters of the house on your left. Take the third door out, and it'll lead you onto the back patio. You'll see the greenhouse.
Okay. Did someone else get that down?
Sure.
Go through the door. Do the thing. Right. I've got it. I'm absolutely nailed it. Let's go.
You make your way through the lobby of this large house. The tile is checkered, black and white, a little dizzying. There's several large paintings. One of them, you assume, is the good Lord Mortimer. He has a very distinguished chiseled face with a goatee and a widow's peak to match. Looks like something out of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, honestly. He's got a cane in the photo and a high collar shirt with one of those old ties that you tie almost into like a bow type of shape. This is like the main, most noticeable, I guess, accoutrement or decoration that you see in the lobby. There are two spiral staircases going up in either direction, leading to the second floor. And there is actually a very old-timey elevator underneath the stairs over that you can access from the side, that leads to what you assume is the sub basement. In front of you there is a long hall, and now that you're standing here, you realize that the house is shaped almost like a hammer. It's rectangular on one end, and then more like kind of a long hallway like shape on the other end. And there is a second floor above you. When you reach the third door on the left and throw it open, sure enough, you find yourself in like an outdoor patio area. There's like a little sunroom. That's the room you're currently in. And then another room that leads outside back onto the lawn. And even from inside the sunroom, you see a greenhouse outside. The sunroom now is perfectly poised to kind of siphon in beautiful starlight all around you. The sky is perfectly blue, and you notice that there's curtains that have been drawn back, and these are probably pulled forward during the day.
Smart.
Yeah. Sunroom is an odd choice, but probably
Moon
came with the
room.
place.
Moon room.
Moon gazing room.
Do we see any sign of this this Malkavian?
And any advice you have, Charlotte? Well, obviously, we don't usually. I don't know. What you are the psychiatrist. You can assist us with this.
And
I'm
you're
very-
also mental.
I'm brilliant, thank you.
That's what she said. She said brilliant, didn't you,
Yeah.
dog food?
Yes, brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte really is curious as to why Kiara has the impulse to paint these roses. So fascinating.
Yeah. Actually, why don't you give me a intelligence roll with insight?
Did my hunger
Your
carry
hunger's
over?
it's a one.
Okay, sorry. Making sure.
I want you to get a hungry crit on this, knowing about Rose's roll.
Oh.
I have 2 successes.
Okay. With 2 successes, you piece together that it probably has something to do with her acting past and reenacting something from an Alice in Wonderland bit that she probably did from what the butler told you. You get an inkling that she likes to act out fantasies or plays in her head from time to time. Or at least these are the pieces you put together from what Constantine told you.
Okay.
Hello, Kiara. You in here?
Do you step out onto the lawn?
Yeah, I'm going to step out onto the lawn. All friendly. We've bought a psychiatrist for you.
You hear like a kind of like manic, weird sound from the back of the greenhouse. The greenhouse is shaped almost like an octagon. It's got these like really large, like sheer reinforced glass like walls, and inside, sure enough, you see beautiful roses growing. You hear like a little bit of a commotion from around the back of the house, and you hear like a very kind of whimsical, strange voice drift on the wind to you, and you hear the words say, "Kiara isn't here right now."
Oh, that's ominous.
So, who are we talking to right now?
Alice.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
And you hear
yeah, makes
another
sense.
voice, and the other voice says, it says like, "Simmer down now.
And it's another voice, or is it her
Come off
voice
it, put it
doing an
away."
accent?
Huh?
Is
No,
it
you hear,
another
you hear like
it's
a
her
different
voice?
change in the
Okay.
voice. Yeah, it seems like there's someone else from her, and you hear like the sounds of a scuffle between them. And you hear the voice come over the wind, like kind of come from back of the house. This seems more like it's being thrown at you versus like the
Mhm.
whimsical voice that was carried on the wind. And you hear her say, "Put it down."
Oh no, it's a ventriloquist. That's the worst kind of person. Let's.
Do I see the paint anywhere?
In front of you, you do. So you're standing at the the front part of the greenhouse, and yeah, you see little splashes of white paint on the grass, and you see one bucket of paint has been knocked over, and then you see little drops, like trailing off.
No.
I'm gonna follow the drops.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow those drops in there too.
When you follow drops, you see one girl with long blonde hair, and she's wearing sort of like a lace dress and a like long elbow length lace gloves, kind of wrestling with a bucket from a girl wearing a flannel shirt and knee-high boots and jeans. And this girl has like, brown skin and dark hair and like hazel eyes, and she's like pulling at it angrily. Put it down! As she pulls again, and the paint's starting to like splosh over on both of them and onto the grass.
As you're spilling that paint, that's no good for anyone's goals here.
As you say that, the girl that you, I'm sure, assume, the lacy girl that you assume is Kiara, lets go of the paint. The other kindred falls over, splashing paint on herself and all over the carpet, and she goes, "Oh, now you've done it." And Kiara like laughs whimsically. "I can always get more paint. I know where they store it." And you see her start to like skip around the back of the house. "Oh, not now, Kiara." And you see her like throw the bucket on the ground to kind of get up, and she's covered in paint. "Who are you lot?"
We're here to stake the Alice lady.
No.
"Stake her."
No,
No,
we're
we're not
not.
here to
No.
stake her.
That was I thought we were all agreed. I motioned
Never
you with my
discussed it,
I
dog
motioned you with
food.
my eyes that we were. I was sort of like,
You need to work on your communication skills.
I disagree.
I feel we should allow Charlotte to speak to this person who is making a big craft project.
She
As you
seems.
say that, you hear like a crash of glass on the far side of the on the other side of the greenhouse from where you're at, like a half circle away from you.
That's not ideal.
My name's Harley, by the way.
Oh, hi, Ollie. What do you do here?
Well, I'm a friend of Kiara, and she seems to be going through something right now.
Yes, she sure does. So you don't work here?
No.
You're just a friend? It doesn't seem like you're doing a great friendship job right now. She's getting herself in a lot of trouble.
Have you seen
I don't
her?
mean to criticize.
Can't exactly reason with her right now.
All right, well, what if one was to simply, I'm just throwing this out here, beat her unconscious? She'll be fine.
And then you see her like kind of bristle when you say that.
I'm kidding. Obviously kidding. Obviously.
Ulrika's gonna go where the smashed glass
We've
was.
bought a nice person to talk to Kiara to make her feel better. And then like we're sort of in charge of making sure that the roses and the garden don't get ruined any more than they already have been.
She nods. She looks at you, Charlotte, and she says, "I didn't know who you are, but I'm happy to see you."
I like to think that I'm a friend who can assist with this situation.
Ulrika, as you round to the other side of the greenhouse, you see a bottom half of a lace dress kind of disappear rapidly from sight, near close to the floor, and you see like where one of the panes has been broken in of the greenhouse glass.
I'm gonna go in and follow.
Okay. What do the rest of you do?
I'm gonna follow as well because I might try and restrain this person if they're if they look like they're going to cause further damage.
Okay.
I'm very upset about the spilled paint, so I'm just going to try and clean it up.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, the Toreador. Yeah, there's like spilled paint.
I'm like, I can't. Why would you ever do this? It's just so nice, and I just like I like try and find like a mop or something, and I'm just cleaning it up.
Yeah, there's actually a gardener's shed nearby.
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
the doors have been thrown open.
Great.
And sure enough, inside you can see there's some paint for the purpose of whitewashing that is kind of aligned on the top shelf. Some of it's been thrown about. The gardener's shed is in disarray.
I just start cleaning. I hike up my long skirt, and I've got like those pointy like business shoes on or something. And I'm just like, "Ugh, I'll take those off because I don't want to get those paint on those. And I'll just start like trying to get the paint off and cleaning things up.
I'm
And I'll
going
just
to.
complain the whole time, like
Oh.
really loud. Like, I can't believe this. This is unacceptable. If this were my house, you would all be dead.
I wanted to say something as I entered the greenhouse.
Okay.
I wanted to say, Alice,
The girl
you late?
whirls around whimsically and she says, "Oh, yes, very late. Very, very, very late.
don't you have somewhere to be?
I
Didn't you
do, I do. An audience quit the queen." And she kind of like gives like a little whirl and a flourish.
Well, you
I'm gonna
should
say, hi, it's me, the queen.
Oh, you are not the queen.
Are you sure?
Dog
I'm
food.
very vengeful.
Rather sure. And you see her like kind of get up into one of the many long sort of like because I should probably describe the room you're in. So it's circular in nature. And it's almost built a little bit like an auditorium. There's a space in the middle for people to sit. There's some cushions and stuff that have been thrown on the floor. And even like a small, very low table that has like a teacup and a teapot on it. And then all around it, there are flower beds and like steps. And she steps into one of the flower beds, and you notice now that she's barefooted. And she steps on a couple of the flowers as she does so. And she gives another like little flourish. And she's just like, I would know the queen when I saw the queen.
How do you know I'm not in disguise?
Make a, let's see, make a charisma and subterfuge check.
Okay. Oh, subterfuge isn't too bad. All right, let's do this.
Food's ruined my plan.
I got 0 successes.
Good job.
Roll a
No,
You're
complete
not the
goose egg.
queen.
never surprised.
You're just another trickster, like that cat.
Maybe I'm the cat.
That's okay. I'll have my white rabbit take care of you. And she points at Harley. Get her. And Harley's like, I
Don't
didn't
get
know what
us.
she's on about. I really don't know anymore. And she just kind of like sighs and sits down on one of the cushions. Get out of that flower bed.
Harley, can I ask you something? What's your favorite food?
You ask Harley what her favorite
Yeah.
food is? Well, tall and blonde, I suppose.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page
That was already.
regarding if you said waffles, we were going to have an issue. All right.
You definitely give her pause when you ask it, though. She's just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the Queen's Hound here.
I want to try to convince her that Ulrika is the queen.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what do you say?
Well, the queen is right here. How did you miss her? I point to Ulrika.
That's why I was saying you were late.
Okay. Give me a charisma and persuasion roll.
I'm going to turn on awe while we're at it.
Okay, yeah. And you'll get an additional die from Ulrika really selling this image of being like the daunting queen.
Is there any rolling I can do
Ooh.
for cleaning the ground?
Yes, of course. Let's see. Go ahead and roll an intelligence and we'll do
Etiquette.
let's actually do intelligence and wits.
All right.
I have
Can you
a
explain
crit.
to Harley that I normally try and find dog-based solutions to all of our problems?
Oh no, I only got one success.
Okay.
Oh.
You get most of it out using a
Okay.
ShamWow. You're lucky enough to find in the gardening shed.
Right,
Yeah, you
great.
find like a ShamWow perfectly in its plastic canister, probably
Perfect.
used to like wipe down the car. It's got some like
Yes.
kind of greasy stuff on it. You take it, you press it on. It is grass, so I mean, you clean up a majority of the actual paint itself. But some of the grass is a little bit
Yeah.
stained from being
Well-
filmed with it, but it's cleaner than it was.
I feel if the prince got home, it wouldn't be too noticeable.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to join the others once I'm done and put my shoes back on.
Okay, perfect. So you crawl into the greenhouse under one of the shattered panes on the bottom, and find the scene before you. This barefooted girl in a lace dress standing in a flower bed, kicking up roses. Lydia, how many successes did you get?
I have a crit.
Ooh, okay. So that's 4 successes.
Yes.
Awesome. So go ahead and repeat what you said.
Oh yeah. Well, one of those was a blood die.
Oh, so you got like
Ooh.
a
I just realized that.
bestial crit.
Blood crit, yeah.
Blood crit.
Yeah.
She's gonna get real.
hmm
I just put. Charlotte comes in and goes, "You missed the queen. She's standing right in front of you." And I point to Ulrika.
hmm Now, as you do this, you got a sort of a bestial crit. And so without even realizing it, you actually activate some of your latent dominate powers. And you feel her mind kind of like bend under yours as you really sell the lie. And as you do this, like you see her eyes change. And she does like a very deep curtsy. And she says, "Oh, the queen. I've been longing to meet you. I just want to go back home. And to earn your favor, I shall slay this imposter." And she points at dog food.
No, that's not
Oh,
necessary.
no.
But what's all
You
this?
don't
more?
understand, good queen. This imposter tried to say they were you.
That
And
is
you see
my
her pick
court.
up like some shears.
That's
some
my
barbing.
I ever
court
get to be the
gesture.
queen.
She's just here to amuse me, and so she thought it would be funny
The
to
court
pretend.
jester.
She tried
Can
to
I-
make a fool
Yeah,
of you.
Can I stake her now? I feel like that was
You
provocation.
speak out of
Dog food.
turn. How dare you interrupt the queen?
I'll make it.
I will
I'll make her
show
kneel.
you.
I'll make her kneel before me, and that'll be enough punishment. Dog food, you must kneel.
Good luck on that persuasion roll.
All right, I'll turn on Daunt. I'm ready.
Okay.
PvP this early in the game. All right, let's do it.
So you're
I am
you're gonna try to intimidate him into kneeling?
Yes.
I mean Patrick the player, not
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll your charisma as well as your intimidation.
And I have Daunt on, so that's
Oh,
my
fuck.
presence added.
Yeah, you get a bonus to it.
Yep.
What am I rolling to resist?
Dog food, you are going to roll your resolve and your let's see. I would say
Animal Ken?
I would say your resolve and your wits
Okay.
together.
I got all my dice together. Are you done yet, dog food?
Oh, great. All right. Yeah, I didn't have to pick up as many.
Let's see. One.
I
two.
got 4. I got 6 successes, and it's a hungry crit.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did not.
What?
Yeah, I got a crit, 1 on a hunger dice, and 2 additional successes, which
I was gonna say,
believe is
add a-
6 successes.
I had a crit and 3 successes.
Okay.
What?
That wins by 1,
Oh, this is bullshit.
but it's still a hungry crit.
Oh.
And one of the things we've been doing for dog food in particular is that dog food, such a large part of you is already like, bonded to and attached to animals. In your life, this was reflected as potentially being a dog person. But in your unlife, this has reflected in you starting to identify more and more with animals. You take 2 willpower damage and you find yourself sitting obediently like a dog.
No, I didn't want that to happen. I'm sorry. I just wish.
It's kind of funny. I'm kind of laughing.
But as you do this, you notice the Malkavians whose gardening shears had come uncomfortably close to your neck, dog food, retract. And she seems satisfied for the moment. And she drops you
Growl
another
deeply
curtsy,
from the
Ulrika.
back of my throat.
See,
Truly.
no harm.
Your
No,
why don't
grace
I
and
ever get to be
beauty
the
knows
queen?
no bounds.
I know. Anyway, what is this mess that I see everywhere?
I
Here?
was going to paint all of the roses white in your name.
No, but you have it wrong, my dear. They're supposed to be red.
I thought they were supposed to be white, like the
No, it's-
ivory tower that you sit upon.
Oh, no. It's paint the roses red with, like blood.
Oh. Well, then we shall paint them with blood.
No, they're already red, dear. It's fine.
Oh. Well, I suppose you're right. And she starts to climb down out of the flower bed. And she sits down on a sort of one of those like little poofs next to Harley. She says, with her like dirty feet, with like, kind of moistened soil up to her ankles. And she says, well, then we shall have tea.
Sounds
No, we got a lot of stuff to do. You have
why?
two,
Quiet,
Holly.
peasant. And she says, like brandishing her shears at you. Again, you
She needs to
interrupt
dog
the
food.
audience between me and the queen.
She better put those shears away.
Oh,
We're gonna have a problem.
Can I
Dog
walk?
food,
Can
just
I
stay
walk up
on
and
a little bit longer?
I'm
And
gonna fake bow? If I just say, oh, hello, my etiquette's very high.
Okay.
Yes, hello, Queen. Your vizier, myself,
Mhm.
would like to request yours and perhaps Alice's assistance in wrangling the court dog.
Oh, that sounds like such a fun time.
Alice, do you think you'd like to help us in doing that? Then afterwards, we could have just a grand tea together.
I would love that. Does this mean that when I serve you and we'll have tea and then maybe you'll send me home?
Yes.
What? Yes. What
Oh,
else?
truly, you are a gracious and kind queen.
Yes. You're right. That is correct.
And
But
I'm,
if you
like,
ever say
side-eyeing.
the word, if you say it one time, off with her head, I'll be happy to oblige. And she clacks her giant gardening shears once more.
Yes, well, we might need to do that to the court dog, as they've been misbehaving and drinking out
Yeah.
of the toilet.
You leave my dog alone.
Not that dog.
That dog.
The werewolf.
Oh, that dog. Okay, sorry. I know. Same page. Okay.
We're all in on the same delusion now.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Good. Right.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
You
I,
follow
the Queen's Vizier, will lead us to the sub basement, where we
Yes.
will have a chat with this dog.
Yes.
Harley
Really quite
looks at
fun.
you all like a little confused and she's like, I have no idea who you people are, but quite an interesting lot.
We're here to water the plants, feed the dog.
Yeah, we're house sitters,
House sitters.
called the Court of Cups. We charge a lot of money.
Fair enough. Well,
If you
Alice
didn't-
here, out of my hair, and I'll set to fixing some of this mess.
I was going to say,
Yep.
if you don't mind, Harley, to help clean some of this mess up, that would be wonderful.
I'll at least sweep up the broken glass. Don't know if I can fix the pane.
Oh, I'm sure that we can call someone for that. That should be fine.
She like
If not-
nods, and you see her like trying to like push like some of the soil back into like the flower beds and like pat it down.
I just wonder where someone got like this Scottish groundskeeper. Like, where are we?
There are British people in Bellevue.
Are there?
Yeah. There's 2 at the moment. There's more. There's almost more of us than there are of you. So watch it.
Told you I don't work here. I'm just
Oh.
Alice's friend.
Oh, you.
okay.
And you
You
see
know-
her like take the shears and like kind of gently point them the other way. Don't run with scissors.
So we're gonna just go and feed Alice to a werewolf,
No, we're
No.
not.
and then we'll be
You
right.
see her like eyes go wide and she like puts a hand on Alice.
Kidding.
I told you this is my court gesture. It's fine. It's fine.
Alice knows the home better than we do. We're taking her along with us to fix a couple of things inside. We'll be right back.
Mhm.
All right, but if anything happens to her, you'll have me to deal with.
All right, that
Understood.
sounds like a Dickens novel. So let's just go.
We're going to take good care of Alice, and I promise that I will not let anyone hurt her.
You I trust.
Why?
And I like elbow dog food.
This time you exit through the doors to the greenhouse, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And as you do so, you hear the sound of like scraping glass as Harley sets about gathering up some of the glass from the shattered pane. You unlock the greenhouse from the inside. There's just like a really simple like latch, like bronze latch combination. You unlatch it, you step outside, turn around and kind of shut it behind you. There's no way to really lock it. And as you exit, you you see like the splattered paint that has been somewhat mopped up by Elizabeth from the grass in front of you. And you make your way back towards the house with a skipping Alice who's still wielding gardening shears in one hand.
That's how you lose.
Can someone
an
take
eye.
those shears off her? I don't feel like she should be running with scissors.
She could use it on the werewolf.
I don't think it's going to help.
It won't hurt anything.
Look at the
I don't
werewolf.
think it's going to be like,
If
oh,
the
the
werewolf-
gardening shears, now this werewolf is fucked.
I mean,
She also seems to need protection from you, so let's let
Yeah.
her keep it.
Oh, fine. Why don't we just have her in the quarter cups?
with
That was
this
a joke.
attitude that you have,
All right, come on.
She
we're
like
werewolf
side eyes
and
you
get
again and she
killed
says,
by-
"Are you upsetting the queen?"
yes.
No. Let's
She
continue.
like brandishes her gardening shears again and takes like a sort of like wide-legged stance.
Are we going to take those
Just
shears
say
off
the
her or
word,
what?
queen.
No, listen. No, she
Say
keeps
the word,
shears.
and it'll be off with her head. Her insolent, terrible head.
I
not
like
yet.
Awful mop of hair.
I take Dogfood aside and I'm just like, listen, Dogfood. We're gonna have a little chat over here, all right?
She's very rude.
I understand she's very rude, but do you remember how I didn't know what video games were? Remember that? Now, see, I
Mhm.
still don't, but someone did teach me the term meat shield. So see, if someone walks up and attacks something mean, like
Mhm.
Loretta, for example, that's not
Mhm.
us. They
Yeah.
get stabbed and killed, whereas we are okay.
Oh, I see.
That's where I'm trying to get. So she is already delusional. So which means
Oh,
that
this
she
is
has
fun.
she has the rage of more people than just us, and her care for her own well-being is extremely low.
It's just that normally I'm the meat shield. So
yes.
like,
Well, see, you're working on raising your social status. See?
right. So
This is a
okay,
team
fine.
effort.
Right, we're hiring out. I'm with it now. We're on the same page now.
Excellent.
We're feeding her to the werewolf. So there's no
Yes, but
need.
don't say that out loud. Don't say that loud
No.
enough for anyone with supernatural hearing to hear.
Yeah, no, I got it. We're not
Right.
feeding her to the werewolf.
We are using her. We're using her. Let's go.
Unfortunately for you, Dr. Charlotte Lamb does have heightened senses. So if she chooses to listen in on this, she could. If she sees you kind of in the corner.
She totally hears it, but like is gonna wait until after that conversation and try to kind of like give like a knowing glance to Elizabeth as if like I know what you're saying is to manipulate dog food.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Mhm.
You exchange a knowing look.
Yeah.
And at the same time, Dogfood and Elizabeth exchange a knowing look. So it's like,
And
Yeah.
I'm like,
and you make your way back into the house with Alice in tow. When you come to the lobby, you notice that on the coffee table next to these beautiful velvet tufted couches and chairs, there is a tray with 5, or not margarita glasses, martini glasses, margarita
Nice.
glasses. It's fine. Blood margaritas for everyone.
yay.
Extra salty
Let's
blood.
get sloppy.
There's salt
Yeah.
on the rim.
Yeah, we could
Like
salt.
turned up with ice, turned into this beautiful paste,
Blaritas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blaritas.
It's a perfect
Blood
slip of the
team.
tongue. There's
All right,
like,
I'm
lined
gonna
up.
grab one of these martini glasses. I'm gonna hold it like a peasant, just straight around the cup, and go. All right, cheers to our last drink of blood before we get murdered by a werewolf. Somehow, I always knew it would end like this.
As you say this, you hear Constantine kind of enter the room, and he says, well, unfortunately, there might actually be another issue on top of the flooding and the dog.
Like, yes.
Kiara, nice to see you're back in your right. And you hear her say like, chink, and he's like, never mind. Never mind. So and he kind of like sits down on one of the chairs opposite you. The good master has a very particular vintage he likes to partake in.
Blood.
Yeah.
Yes, particularly that of people that are somewhat inebriated.
Oh, like me.
We have
That's common.
a group of volunteers who come by once a week with a designated driver, and they give us the goods, and then they leave. Unfortunately, this time, the designated driver decided to imbibe some alcohol as well,
Oh.
No.
and they crashed the truck. They crashed the van right
Okay.
outside the gates. And now we have a bunch of drunk, half-drained people, college students, wandering about the premises.
So they're half drunk and half drunk?
Yes.
All right.
Might be an issue, given kind of how we like to maintain a little bit of discretion here.
Mm-hmm.
Bright side, your refreshments today are particularly fresh and potent. Downside, I kind of wish they had crashed on the way here instead of on the way out.
Out. Yeah, that would be we would kind of water the plants, feed the dog. I feel like the wine cellar has got the sound of a Constantine problem.
Sir, please. Or I guess, you're playing a female character, my bad. Adam, please.
Or I might just bristle at the fact of being called sir.
What?
Like, ma'am. All right. How many of these drunk college students are there?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay, that's good. So do you guys want to split the coterie? I mean,
And
4
now
of us,
now as you like drank some of your drink, you do start to feel a little bit of that nice tequila tang.
Mm-hmm. This is very good, by the way. You really know your stuff. So how about 2 of us go and track down the drunk college students? 2 of us go and, feed the dog.
Well,
You were
I tell
worried
you
about
what.
the werewolf with all of us, and now you want
now
2
you're just
people?
like, yeah, that'll be fine.
I mean, I was going to go for the students.
Mm.
I got Bubba, so Bubba can sort of harry them and herd them. She's a herding dog, Caucasian Shepherd. But you guys have great time with the werewolf. That's going to be a hell of a story to tell for me.
Well, there's also the issue of the flooding in sub basement 2.
Oh, we have
Right.
to get to sub basement 3 through sub basement 2, so we'll figure that out when we get there.
Do you know what the cause of the flooding is?
No idea. I'm not allowed to go in sub basement 2.
Do we have
I
to
just
bring
noticed
this?
there's water coming underneath the door.
So what if we flood sub basement 2 more, spills over into sub basement 3, drowns the werewolf?
I don't think it's air or like sealed to where the water would.
Well, I'm not a plumber. I don't know. I'm just trying to be the ideas guy, We're trying to blue sky here. It's very difficult because you just shoot ideas down.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna
saying.
go down and investigate and see if I can find
Yeah.
out.
I
how
was just going
it's
to do the basement because I don't want to deal with drunk
fine.
college students.
Here's the thing, dog food. You can take care of the drunk college students on your own. The rest of us will all go to the basement and take care of whatever's happening down there.
Yes.
All right, fine. You guys have fun with the werewolf. I'm gonna go and rally these students.
And I will remember what a coward you were on this
Yes.
day.
This isn't cowardly. All right, I'm coming to fight the
You're
werewolf.
disappointing your queen.
All right, now what
You hear the
You've gone too
telltale shink as the guard
Uh-oh.
appears.
Fine, we'll go and
Very-
fight the werewolf. Let's.
Well,
Okay,
someone needs to
idea.
stop these college
Idea.
students.
Idea. Why don't we take the college students and use them as bait for the werewolf?
That's a good idea.
Don't we want to keep the college students alive? No, here's my idea. I get Bubba and say, Bubba,
Hmm.
you're gonna go and find these college students. You're gonna herd them into the house.
Okay.
She's very good shepherd, and
You
I
get
can
it.
talk to her like a real human.
Orica's
So
sorry to hear
Bubba
about how
takes
great
care
your
of that.
is.
We go downstairs, get eviscerated very bravely by a werewolf. And kill two birds with one stone. And then we just call a plumber, I guess. Like there are all-night plumbers.
We'll see
Pri-
what is.
discretion, privacy.
Fine. We'll figure out the flooding thing when we figure out the giant war machine of death.
I don't understand why the college student does it really matter if they're alive?
Yeah, they're
Not to me, so much as they don't. I just don't want the police called.
Mm.
No, sure, yeah. So Bubba, I'm gonna kneel down very slightly because Bubba's nearly as tall as me, and say, okay, Bubba, there's 4 humans on the premises. I need you to herd them so they're all in the same spot, and then keep them good and scared so that they stay still until I can come and deal with them.
Bubba
Do you
nods.
understand everything I've said, Bubba? I love you completely and with all of my soul.
Give me a charisma and animal ken check.
Yes, animal Ken. Mm,
You finally
do
go.
it. I never get to use animal Ken. Let's do it. So I have 5 dice in animal Ken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot.
I can also count. Oh, I got 2 successes. I might burn a willpower on this one because
Okay,
I
go for
want Bubba to understand what's going on. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Awesome. So Bubba barks and she wags her tail and like kind of pops up and down like she's excited to get to work.
You're such a good girl, aren't you? Who's my little Bubba Nooga Wumpy Snoogans?
Once again, she like circles and like
runs
kind of
around.
jumps up and down, like excited to
Okay.
get.
Have fun. Don't kill any of them.
Constantine opens the front door. As he does, you see some of the scene that he kind of described to you. You see like one of those like nondescript like vans kind of wedged, like someone tried to drive through the front gates before they were open or while they were chained and did not really do so. They were still in the locked position and they've like smashed into it, kind of knocking both of the gates off of their track that helps them roll back and forth, but not dislodging them completely, thereby kind of like getting the car stuck and the gate stuck in kind of like this weird sandwich. You notice there's a little bit of steam coming out from the front of the van, but it doesn't look like from what you can see that it's completely destroyed or anything like that. And sure enough, the door is open and there's some type of commotion happening outside. You let Bubba out, or rather Constantine does, and then closes the door and he says, I really do hope your companion can take care of that.
Oh, she's
Everything
very
seems
well
to be
trained.
going wrong tonight. And he like walks over into the kitchen and tries to set about like doing some other task. If you loop around, like I said, there's like a nice big stairway in front of you that then kind of branches off into 2 balconies above you that lead to the second floor. Underneath this stairway, there is an elevator that goes down.
I just ask Constantine. Constantine, does your master want this werewolf kept alive? Because that might be a little bit of a long shot.
At this point, whatever you can do, as long as it's not,
okay.
as long as it doesn't get out.
Oh, that's fine.
I think alive would be preferred, but if it dies, it dies.
Okay, good. Just wanted to
Always
check
more
because
werewolves.
it's It's gonna
Blue
kill us
plains.
all regardless, even if we're not holding back.
I hope not. 'Cause that would be more of a mess. Because then I've got to call that unpleasant fellow. He keeps calling me Connie again, and he's gonna send 4 more people, and then they're gonna have to clean up your bodies as well as all these other bodies. And it's just gonna be a whole...
How many people did he call before us?
Well, just the one.
The one person or the one group of 4?
It was only 2 of them.
Oh, well, that's something.
Charlotte, do you have your like morphine stuff with you?
Of course.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, maybe one of us can jump on it and
Let's get it
Stab
really,
it.
really high.
yeah.
Maybe it'll be
I'm
a little bit more
surprised.
agreeable.
Well, I'm surprised you don't have a dart gun around this place if you have a werewolf in the house.
Right?
Yeah, do you have a dark gun?
Actually, yeah, we
with
should investigate that.
tranquilizers?
I
have a-
don't. Usually we have certain individuals about who are better at containing it. Unfortunately, none of them are here right now. Most of them are part of my master's personal entourage. For some reason,
know-
he thought that the gate would hold.
They're like a weapons room
Yeah,
or a
Don't tell me
armory.
one's wearing a pith helmet.
Well,
Yes.
there is the master's sort of personal armory on the 2nd floor.
Can we go there?
I'm sure you would be able to make use of it as long as everything made its way back in perfect condition.
Sure, that'll happen.
Yeah.
If
when
you
we saw
do
that.
manage to restrain the creature, there are more cells down below.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
Do you know what the creature's
hope
name
that
is?
it'll- no, not at all. I haven't seen it face to face. I've just
Okay.
heard it. I'm assuming
Fido or
heard it banging against the
It
door.
is a person in its normal form.
yeah, there's were there as well as wolf.
I don't concern myself with such
I
things.
guess right
I
now
have
it's
no
more of a
idea.
who wolf.
Based off of the banging, I think it might be more the wolf part currently than the
Anyway.
other part.
Armory
What moon phase are we
Where?
in?
upstairs.
A who wolf.
Are you saying we could help this werewolf, Charlotte?
Oh, I was asking if like what moon phase it was currently.
Maybe
what's
we
that
could
moon looking
break
like?
break its anger.
As
could-
you ask this question audibly, and our coterie is kind of dairy crafting and arguing back and forth in front of the elevator with an ominous like sort of dull thunking and clattering sound coming from far, far down below the elevator shaft. That is where we will take our first break. And we are back. So our coterie is still assembled around the ominous like glowing red coming from the inside of this this elevator. Its doors hang open. You're not sure why there's a red light bulb inside the elevator, but it's not helping your case right now.
Ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to go to that armory room.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go get some firepower.
Yeah,
I don't need firepower because I am firepower, but for you guys.
right. Okay, let's go.
You head upstairs and open the door to the armory. A majority of the stuff in here is from Mortimer's theater past. There's a lot of suits of armor. There's some prop weapons, some real ones, some perfect replicas of famous weapons. You find Glamdring, the weapon wielded in Lord of the Rings, as well as like some more serious weapons. How do you choose to arm yourself?
Does anything here like have the glint of silver about it?
Give
would be
me
really
let's
Convenient.
see. Give me a intelligence and investigation.
And that when dog food says that, Alorca just raises her eyebrow.
I got 0 successes on my find some silver roll.
You pick up a morning star near you, and you're like, to you, it's definitely silver. It's a different sheen. It's a different hue than the other metals in here. This one for sure is silver.
Okay, I got some silver over here. You want it?
No, I don't.
Anyone?
Get it.
Orica, you want a silver?
No, I
weapon?
don't.
I'll take some.
Okay, here. Go. This is real silver.
All right.
You can tell by the shiny.
Can I do the same thing just so I can avoid it?
Yeah. Give me a intelligence and investigation check.
I
We
don't
should
think
get you to pick everything in here up and see if you catch fire.
No,
Is that what happens?
I have an aversion to that stuff.
But do you catch fire?
I don't know. We've never done it.
I
I'm
have
eager
3
to experiment.
successes.
I don't think we should test it.
You see some silver-tipped crossbow bolts that are like kind of sitting in a leather cup-esque
Okay.
apparatus.
I stay away from those, but I consider telling the rest. I point out that the crossbow bolts are silver.
Oh
If
yeah,
anyone-
just like this Morning Star.
Yeah, sure. But you might want to carry the crossbow too, just in case. That would probably be good.
Okay, who wants to do the crossbow? I'm up
Yeah.
close.
Oh, the crossbow sounds exciting. I want that.
Is there anything that you can like possibly put some kind of fluid inside of, like a dart gun or I don't know, bullets? Who knows? I don't know what you could put liquid in.
You could probably stick something on
Or
the
is
end
there
of
a
this
blowgun?
crossbow.
And any other props? Is there like a blowgun?
There is like a dart blower
Ooh.
made out of like some type of reed or bamboo. It's long, and next to it there are like small feathered darts lined
That
up.
wouldn't-
Those darts have got to do something good, right? Those can't be regular darts.
Well, Ulrika wouldn't know that. Never mind.
They've got to have some good shit in there.
I was gonna say normally they would rub the darts on poisonous frogs. or
Yeah, are there
something.
any large, colorful frogs
But
in the
Ulrika
armory
wouldn't know
we
that,
can
so.
rub these on?
Is it? I don't know. Is there a big knife?
Yes.
Like a real
You have
knife, not a
there's
pot
like there's almost like half a wall of knives. Everything from machetes to really fancy like Bowie knives, to
Oh.
bushwhacking knives.
I'll pick a nice fancy Bowie knife.
Okay, yeah. This one's big. It's got a nice solid hilt on it.
Nice.
The
Nice.
handle's like instead of being kind of the more rubberized K-bar newer version, it's like very wooden and
Nice.
has like a very distinguished feel to it. It's got some type of imprint near the base of the blade where it meets the handle that has like a really like distinguished cute little logo on it with an eagle.
Cool.
Mm.
It's
So we
nice.
got the Morning Star, crossbow. You got a big knife.
Yes.
I'm gonna take those
I've
blow
got-
darts.
You got the blood. So let's leave the Morning Star here,
Okay.
even though it's silver,
Okay.
because I have my feral claws gifted to me by Cain himself. And let's go get murdered by a werewolf. Should we give the Morning Star
Oh.
to happy Mrs. Shears over here?
Chink.
Yeah. Here, Alice, why don't you grab that Morning Star instead of those shears?
Oh, I
Does-
wouldn't know how to use that old thing.
You hit
You just
them.
hit
them.
something with it.
Off with their head. You hit
It's
their
just a-
head.
Well, this
Yeah.
is much better at removing heads.
All right, whatever. Just let
All
her
right,
have
whatever. Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
It's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. All right.
It would just
Let's-
snap right off like the head of a rose. She says this while looking at you, dog food.
No,
Is she-
we need dog food.
Just
You're
pop
not to
right off.
you're not to harm her.
And
She's
then
very
we can
important.
paint all the roses. All
I
of
ta-
them.
I take Alice aside and wink at dog food so they know I'm joking and say, we're gonna use my gesture as bait. It's fine. She's bait. She's
Ah.
bait.
If
So we
she
don't wanna
tries to
hurt-
cut my head off again.
So we don't
gonna-
need to harm her because the dog will.
Yes.
But don't
I
tell
understand.
don't tell them that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, good jester.
Yeah.
I wink at Ulrika.
Truly.
All
What
right, let's
would
go.
the court do without your presence? Quite a lot.
Exactly.
Nonetheless, I follow
like
your
this lady
lead,
is
good
rude.
queen.
She's not rude, she's passionate.
She's growing on me. She sings my accolades. It's wonderful.
She's rude. All right, let's go.
See, Elizabeth's on my side. Let's get this elevator down to sub basement 3.
2 first, remember? We have to deal with the flooding.
Oh, do we have to deal with the
Yes,
flooding? I
yes.
feel like oh, okay.
All right.
This is one of those old school elevators that have,
Oh.
like the
Yeah.
metal shutter doors.
Oh yeah, I used to have one of those in an apartment I lived in. They're
Whoa.
scary.
Yeah, a little bit. You have to like pull it closed. And then, you see like, B1, B2, B3.
Mm-hmm.
You click on B2. It takes, for a moment, you wonder if you have to push the button again, and then it starts to descend creakily past one floor and then to the other. And here it stops. You find yourself looking down a long, dark hallway with like a flickering light bulb, ominously, like kind of in your like kind of like it's casting shadows throughout the hallway.
So can we see the flood from here? Oh, actually,
You
I can
notice
see
that
in the dark, right? So I'm going to turn Eyes of the Beast on and get a good look around.
Okay. So as you turn Eyes of the Beast on, you do see like moisture. And as you like look down the hallway, you see the water gets thicker and thicker and thicker to where it forms a pool at the end of the hall. And sure enough, you do notice that Constantine was right. It seems to be coming underneath one of the doors on the right.
All right, I found the source of the leak. What are we gonna just go in there and find some? I got a lot of dog food here. I can just stuff a bunch of dog food in the pipe. That'll fix it. That's how pipes work.
I think we should listen to see if we can hear anything in that room first.
Yeah, I agree. So let's put just not quite to the point of jamming dog food into cracks yet. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, did you mean me or did you mean the cans of dog food?
The cans.
Oh,
I
good.
apologize. Yes.
People
I
call me
mean-
dog food. So.
I thought you meant dog food.
Yeah, no one's shoving me in any cracks.
No one is shoving anyone in any cracks. So let's listen.
Okay. So you walk down the hallway, and sure enough, you notice like your feet go from stepping in something wet to kind of like giving a splish. The water slowly rises to about the rub where the line of the rubber of your soles meets like the leather of your shoes. Right when you think maybe you're not wearing the right footwear for this, the water level stops rising. And you do hear like a gentle trickle of water coming from underneath the door. Do you press your ear up against it to listen?
Yeah. Or
You hear a voice, like very faintly kind of muffled on the other side of the door. Do any of you have heightened senses? I think Dr. Charlotte does.
Yes.
So Charlotte, when you activate your heightened senses and try to listen, you hear a bit more. You hear a woman's voice, and it says, "Stubborn little fucker, aren't you? Give it up."
We got multiple Malkavians here. This guy really likes Malkavians.
What
Yeah,
is
they're
ter-
just
Maybe they are a Malkavian.
What's wrong with Malkavians? I don't understand.
Nothing. Some of my best friends are Malkavians.
Oh, me?
Yeah. We're best friends, right?
And yes.
Yeah.
Should we?
All right.
knock?
Let's just knock on the door and go, "Hello, we're here about the plumbing," for some reason. The werewolf we could be
What?
fighting, but we're doing the plumbing first. We're here about the plumbing. There's a flood.
A flood? Oh,
I'm
come
coming-
on in.
I'm coming in, yeah, and I'm gonna open the door.
When you open the door, you see one like fluorescent tube light kind of like once again flickering on and off above you. And you're met with a sight that you weren't quite prepared for. In this kind of like dimly lit, weird green, kind of like gray room, you see a giant tank of water. And in it is suspended an individual by his feet. And you notice around his feet, like there's a cable tied, and then it goes up and over, and it's in a hand of a woman. And she's wearing a tweed suit with a black turtleneck underneath. She's wearing like puddle waders that like so rubber boots that come up to her thighs, and she has like a gentle coif of dark brown hair on one side. And she looks at you all and she's like, "I'm sorry, what are you here for?"
All
We're here
the
to-
water on the floor.
You're causing a flood with your torture.
She looks down and she's like, "Oh, I am so sorry, darling. I will take care of that in just a bit. I was just a little busy." And she like pulls on the cable, and the gentleman comes out, and you hear him like spell it at her, and she's like, "Ugh." Next time I pull you out, you better be willing to tell me something. And as she says this, like the room gets like a little darker. And then as she dunks him back in the water, it brightens up again. And then she's like, I'm sorry. He was a little bit bigger than I thought he was going to be. So when I dipped him, there was a little bit more displacement. I'll take care of it. I promise I won't be in here too long.
Problem solved. We
That's
can
fine.
leave.
Problem solved. Thanks very much.
Yes.
Do you know anything about werewolves?
I mean, a little bit. I've been alive for a little while. I do know that it's best to avoid them.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it, unfortunately. All right.
Well,
Well-
wait,
Wait,
it might
wait.
work.
Why are you dunking this man?
Well,
It's a little.
I
it's a
need
little rude
information,
to-
and he's going to give it to me.
I don't
mean,
think it's our
information.
concern, though. Is it?
information about what?
I'm trying to find someone.
Maybe we know them. Maybe we could give you some information for something in return.
I don't want to be dunked.
I feel like the torch is going fine. I mean,
Torture isn't a good way to get information from people.
I just
Have you
like
ever tortured anyone?
a little bit.
And as you
You
see,
know, freelance. I wouldn't
you-
call myself an expert.
you see like, you know, the room get like a little bit darker. And as it does, like the shadows kind of coalesce around her. And you hear
That's-
like almost like 1,000 like moaning sounds, like, and as like she develops like this strange cloak with like a high
Ew.
collar. And then she's like, oh, I know quite a bit about torture.
That thing with the shadows is very cool.
It is. Now get out. I told you I'll fix the water issue.
Thank
Is there any
you.
way would you teach me that?
Not on your life.
Oh.
Doctor,
Okay,
And you
well-
see her like turn around and pull the cord again. And as
Enjoy
she
your-
does, she's like, all right now, Levi, I don't have all day. Where is he?
And I'm
Well,
like,
enjoy your
"Dog food,
torture."
I think you learn that by just torturing people. I think the more people you torture, the more spooky things you get to do.
Is that true?
Do
I'll
you
definitely
ask
help
her?
with the Yeah, I'll definitely help with the torture if it'll like teach me the
Yeah,
shadow
I'm
thing.
just like pushing you out.
I've already left the room. Like I
What was
know
your-
when I need to leave.
What was your name? We should do brunch.
You can call me Big B. Now get out, little one. And she like kicks the door. She kicks you out the door and kicks the door shut behind you.
All right, bye.
And as she does, like you see the light in the hallway that you're walking in flicker a little bit as you like kind of walk out. The ominous shadows like
hate
dance
that.
around you.
What's
So
wrong with these
cool.
people?
How does she do that? That's amazing.
Yeah, you see, you think you've seen it all, and then you see, there's a shadow person. Why not?
I mean, that would be a good way to get rid of all of the Starbucks in town. Just go in there and do that.
Yeah, that
Electrical
was what I was
problems.
asking for Starbucks.
Very dangerous.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Anyway.
go kill this werewolf.
Yeah,
and
number
then like the
3.
flooding's not as much of an issue as we thought it was going to be. Down to sub basement 3 we go. Should we ask her for help with the werewolf?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Her shadow abilities would be kind of helpful.
Yeah, I mean it wouldn't hurt.
She looked a
She
little.
I'm just gonna
kicked you
knock
out of
on
the
the
door. No,
Oh,
don't.
Fine. All right. Okay.
She looked a little busy, and she didn't
Alright.
like that we bothered her.
All right. It's werewolf time. Let's do it. You're only young once, and then forever.
You climb back into the elevator, slide the metal grate to and fro, hear the vague sounds of spluttering and some kind of commotion at the end of the hallway as you push B3. It takes a moment, and then the elevator ominously starts squeaking its way down the elevator shaft. And you reach sub-basement 3. Sub-basement 3's walls are brick. And sure enough, there's like a very loud clattering and banging that's been quite steadily getting louder as you like descend through the levels. And now you can hear it right on the other side of a metal door that is just in front of you. You find yourselves in kind of like a lobby / foyer with a large steel reinforced door. It has like one of those locks that rotate.
And is it open or?
It's closed.
That's what
Closed.
they're beating on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this seems like it's kind of a contained situation to me. We're out here, werewolves in there.
This is where some of your dog food could come in handy. Why don't you try sticking some little bits outside of that door, and we'll see how well the doors hold.
I have an idea
Okay.
before we open that door, because I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Because
I don't think we should open the
They
door.
want some crunchy munchies.
Is there a way we can get the elevator to go to in between the floors to where somehow we can maybe see if there's a crawl space or something or above or below? I don't know. Like, is there a way to do that? Or like, can we exit the top of the elevator to go maybe see if we can find an air duct or something?
Yeah. You could hit the emergency stop when you're in between floors if you want to
Or should we
look
crawl
for,
out the
or you
top?
can climb out the top of the elevator and look for access airway.
I want to do that. I want to crawl out the top.
Okay.
Or I'll just use soaring leap to leap out the top. If the
Okay.
doors after we
That's
open the
cooler.
door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There's like a small makeshift hatch at the top of the elevator. You
Mhm.
soaring leap. It gives way very easily, and you land very gracefully on the top. It like groans a little bit, but it holds.
Thank God.
You're surrounded by like the dark elevator shaft around you, and give me a wits and investigation roll.
I have to pick up some investigation at some point.
Luckily, I have two. Let's see. I have 2 successes.
Mhm. You notice a like kind of gentle breeze coming your way from like a sort of exhaust vent that's blowing outward into the elevator shaft.
Is it coming from like the direction of the room we're trying to get to?
You can't be sure. You're not
Oh.
sure like whether it turns that way or another way.
I let the
You're-
coterie know what I found.
You all right up there, Spider-Man?
I like stick my head, I kind of hang upside down a little bit, and I tell them, yeah, there's like an air draft coming from somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where from.
All right.
But
Well,
since you
we
have
don't-
eyes, you
Yeah, let me check it out. I'm gonna soar and leap up there too, because I'm
Okay.
also cool.
No, everyone can jump so high. I'm going to wait down here and hold my silver crossbow and just look neat.
Yeah, I'm sure you could jump up here if you wanted to.
I cannot.
I'm gonna keep. I've still got Eyes of the Beast on, so I'm gonna just go in and kind of investigate this duct or whatever, and see if I can see what's going on in there.
Mm-hmm. So it from what it looks like, there's a fan like kind of inside this like duct, and there's like a thin metal grating like that with slats on the outside of
Mhm.
it, and it's blowing air out into the elevator shaft.
So that doesn't look like a way that we'd be able to sneak into the room or anything like that.
Well, you're just not sure which way it goes. There's every possibility it could lead that way. You're
All
just
right, I'm
not,
gonna.
yeah, you don't
I'm-
have it. You can't tell because it just goes straight and then it ends, and you assume it's a T intersection.
Will I fit in there?
Yeah, you could fit in there.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a crawl because I'm the person who's least concerned about the state of my clothes.
Okay.
Good.
And investigate a little bit, see if we can get down. Maybe I can surprise this werewolf
All right.
with a hug.
So you walk, or the grate is kind of like at your level since you're on top of the elevator. You grab the metal, comes off pretty easily. A couple of screws go flying, and then you see it. This big fan. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Always nice to meet a fan.
No one
No.
heard
And
that.
chops
The
your head
fan
off,
was too loud.
and you
Yeah.
meet your final death.
I've had a great time. Thanks, everyone.
Oh, it's fine.
Dog food's puns kill them at least once an
Yeah.
episode.
That's it. Done.
All right, there's just a big fan here. It's not like silver or anything.
Okay.
What do you guys want me to do? We can try and stop it, I guess. And I've got a big stick.
Have a knife.
Actually, no, let's not do that. So, how much do I have to? What is there left to investigate up here, or is this kind of a dead end?
This is mostly like there's not much else in the elevator shaft. There's like
Mhm.
the floor above you, and then it goes up, and there's other fans kind of beating into the elevator shaft. And then up top, it looks like there's another exhaust fan pulling it all out.
Pulling it all out. Okay. So unless we want to mess with all the fans in here, I don't think this is a way in.
Okay. We'll
All
go
right.
through the front door.
Let's go through the front door like cool people.
Okay.
I'm definitely sure I'm missing something, but I'm gonna have to live with it.
Well, if you want to stop the fan and continue through that shaft, you can.
Mhm.
I,
Oh, okay.
As a storyteller, I don't want you to think that that's not something you can do. It's just a matter of how you want to stop it to continue through, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like do we? And it's definitely going too fast. I can't just time it, right?
I mean, if you have the big flail thing, we still have that, do we?
Can you give me that flail?
You left it behind, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, you can just take this crossbow. I to be honest, I don't think I can shoot it anyway.
Take one of the bolts.
All right, give me one of those bolts, and I'm just gonna stick it into the like I'm trying to mess with someone's
All right.
bicycle. I'm just gonna stick it in there and see if that'll stop it, or if it's
Okay.
just gonna shred this bolt.
Yeah. As you stick it in there, give me a strength check with brawl.
1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3.
There you go. That's what you do. Brawl.
I got 3 successes.
Mm-hmm. You very carefully kind of like put the stick forward into these like large rotating like fan blades. And as you do, for a moment there, it kind of seems like your arm's going to go with it, but then you hold it tight. And there's a moment where like the fan blades stop, like kind of groaning against the wood of the crossbow bolt, and then snap, it snaps and then starts rotating again.
All right. I'm gonna use my. Do I have my backpack with me?
You didn't mention
I
bringing
didn't
it,
mention
but
it.
Stick a
Am
lot
I
of
about
dog
to
could
get
say-
yelled at?
one could say you have a couple of things.
All right, I'm just gonna throw whatever I can at this fan to get it to stop,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna try and sneak through in that kind of second I have. Actually, why don't I just get another crossbow bolt, do the same thing again, but now that I know the timing of it, I'm gonna try and sneak through while it's stopped, while
Okay.
it's grinding.
All right. So you're gonna like use the crossbow bolt to catch one of
Yeah.
the fan blades instead of using your hand,
Yeah,
and then like you're gonna try to
and
get
duck
through.
in. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. This time, give me a dexterity and athletics roll.
Okay. Let's do it. Come on, good rolls. 1 success.
Oh Lord.
You do. You're able to like kind of grab like, you know, another crossbow bolt. You have 6 left after this one. You wedge it very quickly, catch one of the fan blades. It starts to like groan again. And then you duck underneath. And as it does, snap, the crossbow bolt snaps a little bit faster than you anticipated. You try to move fast. You don't get a chance to. One of the fan blades comes down shunk, and lands on your ankle. You manage to pull it out as it's wedged there for just a moment, but you do take 2 superficial damage.
Ew.
Okay. All right, I can deal with 2 superficial damage. That's fine.
This
So
makes
I'm
me
gonna
think of-
I'm gonna immediately just try and heal one of those damages
Okay.
because I think we're gonna get in a fight.
All right,
And
so
I
you
succeed on my
rouse your
rouse check.
blood. Yeah, you rouse your vitae, and you see like your ankle kind of heal up, and the tendons you know, kind of like get back into their right place. And as you like hop on that foot, you feel like it's got its integrity back.
It's getting a little bit better.
Mhm.
Okay, so what can I tell from this side of the fan?
So now that you're on the other side of the fan, you're kind of in this like very large ventilation tunnel. It occurs to you that Mortimer probably doesn't need air conditioning. So this is most likely for his guests.
Mhm.
So using that logic, you have a pretty good idea that this tunnel probably leads to where the holding cells are.
Okay, so I'm gonna head on down to the. I'm gonna kind of try and a little bit subtly shout back what the situation is, and
Mhm.
say I'm gonna go and check out the holding cells. Is there any way to shut the fan off from this side, as if it were a video game?
Give me an intelligence roll with, let's see.
Not my stat.
Um,
I don't know what video games are.
let's do technology.
Intelligence it is. I got 1 success.
Yeah.
You see the wires going from the top of it. You
All right,
could
I'm just
follow them to where they are.
pull
or
all of
you
them.
could- yeah.
Yeah.
You reach up, you pull all of them. The fan sputters for a moment and then comes to a lull.
Oh, that's nice.
Stops, like rocks gently in place.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out and say it to the. Does anyone else want to come this way? I took care of the fan.
I'll go.
All right.
All right.
I can
Ulrika
try
and
my
me.
best. Are
Mhm.
we all going? We're all going.
We're all going in the top way. No one wants to cover the front door.
The front door seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I agree.
I was gonna. throw
Ulrika,
it
do you
down.
like? I'm assuming you reach down and like help them.
Yeah. I help everyone up.
All right. Let's.
You all
I'm
stand
gonna.
in this very large ventilation shaft.
I'm gonna take point, and I'm gonna wander down and see what we can find at the other end of this, down where the holding cells are.
Okay. You're all kind of crouched down because even though it's a pretty big ventilation shaft and you can only fit single file.
Mhm.
And it's a little bit tight quarters. You don't have to crawl on your hands and knees, but it's a little bit tight. For the most part, I'm assuming you're trying to be pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Elizabeth has a little bit of a hard time with it because of her pointy dress shoes. You hear the clack, 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 kind of like resonating through like
Well,
the metal pipe.
I didn't dress for climbing through shafts.
Well,
don't
to be
think
fair,
so.
you never do.
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So can I see anything? Can I see like down into the holding cells or anything like that?
So you walk for quite some time. There's like a little bit of twisting and turning, and then all of a sudden there's like a drop in front of you. And as you peer over the edge, you see probably about 6 feet down, a grate. And underneath that, you think you can see off in the distance floor. And you hear it from the other side now. You hear the banging against the door, and you also hear like an ominous creak as
No.
the metal kind of starts to give way.
I think we should try and talk to him from here, where we're out of evisceration range. I say
metal-
he. I don't think we got the gender of the werewolf.
The metal creaking is from where we're standing, like the.
from the
No, you
door.
can
Oh.
hear the door metal creak.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I was thinking the shaft was about to fall and we were about to be.
No.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I was thinking too hard.
Or just hard enough.
Or just you never know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna go. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Werewolf.
As you say this, like you hear almost a pause in the beating against the door. You hear a voice come back to you. Hello?
Hi.
Let me out of here.
Marco.
What? I'm here to negotiate with you to get you back in your cell.
And you hear it like the snuffling and movement as it tries to figure out where the voice is coming from. Where are you? Let me
That's-
out.
Say
So-
you're God. Say you're God.
I'm God.
Very funny. Let me out.
So look, we can't let you out for obvious reasons. If we let you out, you're gonna kill everyone, right? Am I right? Did I guess the plan?
Like you hear like a hesitation as it like kind of thinks. And then you see it like far below you through the grates. And it looks up. It doesn't see you. This is like a very Bilbo Baggins-esque moment. You're all like kind of peering down. Well, I guess just dog food because she's in the front over the
I'm
edge.
holding onto my feet.
Yeah, like this. And underneath you, you see like a wolf's face kind of looking up at you, like confused. It has a long scar across its snout and really matted dark gray hair that's missing in a clump from the right side of its head, and it has a notched ear there as well. And it's like very soulful eyes look up at you as you say these words. He says, I don't deserve to be a prisoner.
How about this?
Ask their name. Ask their name.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you? You've locked me up like an animal.
Good point.
Oh, well,
Here's the
tried.
deal. I don't care whether you escape or not, as long as you don't escape tonight. So here's the deal. How about this? You get back in the cage or the cell or whatever it is. And if anyone asks, we were really good at getting you back in there. And we tell you a way that you can get out another time a lot easier without having to like smash through a giant steel door.
He like paces back and forth. The steel door is proving to be quite a barrier.
Yes,
Yeah,
that won't work.
Yeah, you're gonna need another way
Well, I've
out.
already got one of the 4 hinges off.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's 3 left, and that took you ages.
Mm.
And they
You
could just
notice
gas
now
you
as
or
say
something.
this, like, his hands are very kind of like slowly dripping blood onto the floor. You smell the vitae, and it's like very spicy and enticing to you.
Mhm.
And you assume this is from its banging against these
Yeah.
like metal doors. How do I know I can trust you? Your kind are bastards.
All right, that's fair enough. I guess you don't. But here's the thing. If you don't trust us, we're just going to leave you in there anyway. And, maybe we won't look so cool. Like, people won't say, look at the quarter cups. They got the werewolf back into the jail cell. But, we'll still go home. It'll be fine. Whereas this way, we give you a possible escape route for the future.
Roll your manipulation and persuasion.
Okay.
I agree with that. And if you do not believe her, you can always listen to
and
me.
if you would like to talk to anyone who has better social stats, you can also do that.
I'm also having climbed into this shaft should be useful for something other than my loud shoes.
I got one success.
I would like to whisper Dogfood's ear, like, I could try to rationalize.
All right, why don't you talk to one of my friends who's more charming?
Yes, hello, I'm God.
Okay. So do you like try to like kind of edge your way back into
I'm
the
gonna kind
shaft?
of edge back, let someone else take point.
You have
Good
to
job,
like kind
though.
of squeeze past each other. Who's crawling over you to talk over the edge of the
I feel like Charlotte and I'm just like, Charlotte, do you have an idea for this? I'm just going to tell him that I'm God. I don't know if that's really a good idea, but it's all I've got.
You know what? I want to see how this works with the God, with you, with God.
All right. Okay, excellent.
I think we love it.
I can pretend to be dog, which is almost the same as God.
That's true. And I like kick you back.
Let me just hold on to your feet so you don't fall in.
Kick you. Yeah, I'm just gonna
she
be
crawls over you and has like her her calf and her foot reach like your face. She like starts to like push you back back
I'm
into
just like,
into the access or the ventilation shaft.
I'm like, good werewolf. I didn't want to actually come into this conversation, but I feel that you must know that I am your conscience. I am your higher self.
Okay, roll your manipulation and your subterfuge.
Okay. Let's see. That is 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 3.
He like kind of like seethes, but he doesn't immediately doubt it. He says, "Oh yeah, if you're my conscience, who was I talking to before?"
You're Ed.
You were talking to my compatriot named Dogfood. We, even in the higher realms, we have helpers. I feel as if you listen to us, it will be better off for you. You won't harm yourself anymore. I understand that the person that runs this establishment is a little bit uncouth, if you will. So we don't want any harm to come to you, and we don't want any harm to come to ourselves, as I am your conscience. So therefore, why don't you just give us a listen? Just give us a try. What do you have to lose?
Mhm. Roll a charisma and persuasion this time. I believe you actually have a specialty with your persuasion.
I
when
do.
It comes to victims.
I do.
I would say as a prisoner, maybe even a wrongful prisoner, this werewolf, I would consider it a victim.
Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. That is 1, 2. That's only 2 successes, but I'm going to use my willpower to re-roll.
Okay. So you can roll up to 3 black die.
Yeah. Okay, so that's better. That's 4 successes.
Mm-hmm. You notice he like stops seething and clenching his fists. Little blood drops stop like spraying the ground underneath his clenched, gnarled fist. And as he like kind of like loosens up a little bit, and he says, "How do I know if I get back in the cell I won't be hurt again?"
And I'll kind of be like, well, you don't, but I'm giving you a better option than just waiting to be hurt.
They're gonna bleed me again. They've been using my blood for God knows what. They're gonna send that terrible man in here, and they're gonna bleed me dry, drop by drop. At least this way, I go out fighting.
Well, we have information for you that can help you get out of here. We've just been through the whole house. We can help you. There's ways that you can escape, and if we tell you, we just ask you to wait until we are out and your master is back.
It's not my master. He'll never be my master.
Whatever.
He like kind of walks to one of the cells you can see in the peripheral of this like porthole, this makeshift porthole. He puts his hand thoughtfully on the bars and like opens it. He's like, "It took me a long time to slowly beat my way out of the last one." And then you notice it. There's like a metal door that's been like, or not really a door, but like there's like, you know, one of those jail doors.
Yeah.
That's been like knocked off its hinges and like it's on the ground, and you see like the twisted metal from where it was. And he like puts his hand thoughtfully on another one and like thinks about opening it. "I don't want to be caged like an animal anymore."
I mean, none of us really do, but at this point, your options are to listen to me, your conscience, and give you another option, or just continue beating and harming yourself, and that doesn't get you anywhere. Look at you. You're all beat up. It's very sad. Also, I'd like to not be in this shaft anymore.
So what if we let him go? Because he seems like he is really hurting.
They'll know that it was us.
We are giving him the information to save himself. That's the best that we can do.
It's like teaching a man to fish.
I think you're right.
Let a werewolf escape. He'll escape one day. Teach a werewolf to escape, and he can escape, loads of times.
We'll show him this shaft, tell him about the fan. I'm sure he can take the rest of it into his own paws.
Mm-hmm. He sighs, and you see, like I said, at the very edge of the circle, like a door kind of swing open. You see the very edge of it, and you see his figure disappear, and then you hear it clang shut with a click.
All right, we're going to come down now and show you how to get out of here. Do you promise, pinky promise, pinky paw promise not to kill us?
I thought you were my conscience.
Oh, I was fibbing. I'm sorry.
The treachery of vampires knows no bounds. And he kind of shakes the bars a little bit.
I'll go down.
Okay.
We, kind of have we can have like a dog like accord, I guess.
So I'm gonna go down back through
drop
the
down
ventilation shaft, or
no, I'm just gonna drop down the shaft.
So you drop down the shaft. Like I said, it's about 6 feet down.
Mhm.
You have to jump a few times, but it's not hard for you. You're very strong.
Mhm.
Ventilation shaft gives way, and flump, you land somewhat graciously about 10 feet below you. And as you look up, you notice that, whoa, the way the shaft is constructed, there's like a brick wall and there's a very small, like kind of metal outcropping with a circle of metal that's like kind of somewhat recessed into the ceiling above you. And it's about like, I want to say about 8 to 9 feet off the floor.
Okay. So, hi. People call me dog food.
Is that supposed to be some type of joke?
I don't love it, to be
I
honest.
think it's funny.
Yeah, they think it's funny. Look, so here's the deal. There's a ventilation system above this place. You see up there where I came down? If you can get up there, you can get into the elevator shaft. You can get all the way up. I mean, you can literally go down into the elevator and just take the elevator up. It's going to be fine. And make a run for it from there. I'm sure you're pretty quick. You can probably get out without any problems. We can even tell you like the layout of the building. If you want, we can even like leave a rope or something for you so you can just climb up that shaft. We can make it out of your bed sheets. Or the bed sheets of one of the other cells. Just act like you tore them up or something.
Okay.
All we ask is that you do it like in a few
Tomorrow.
nights and you
Or
cover it up.
Do it during the day when all of
Doing the day would be perfect, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, however you escape again, next time, daytime. That's what I'd do.
It's kind of hard
mean,
to tell
that's
if
not
it's
what
night
I
or
do.
day in here. Look around you. You look
Oh, it's
around
night.
you,
It's
you know,
nighttime.
it's
That's why all
night.
the vampires are here.
Do any of us have
Right.
a watch?
Yeah, do you want to
can
leave us like we can leave you like I've got like a burner phone that's got the time on it. It's a Nokia 3310. Like the battery on this thing is going to last for about 6 years. So you can have that. So you can tell what time it is.
His
I feel
hand
like
reaches out.
I'm going to go ahead and slide this. I hope you don't mind.
Mm.
I'm going to slide this towards you. I think you're going to try and kill me, right? Like if I just like pass you the phone.
I
you're gonna
hadn't
kill me?
decided yet.
Well, I'm gonna slide anyway. Give it a slide towards him.
He takes it.
Don't worry about it. I got loads. Yeah. So do you want
Oh,
us
you
to?
could even call your werewolf friends.
You could call your werewolf. Do any of your friends have phones? I don't know.
Yes, we have phones.
I don't know anything about werewolves. I'm sorry.
I can tell.
I don't know if that's offensive or not.
I know a lot about your types.
Yeah, everyone knows about us, though. You know, like, yeah, fire, sunlight, decapitation. It's all the usual shit. Stuff that works on humans.
I don't like messes.
Yeah, she doesn't like mess. There you go. That's some new vampire information for you.
I really thought she was my conscience. And I was like, why is my conscience that annoying, high-pitched voice?
Yeah, she's not your conscience, I'm afraid. Which is
But
probably...
I wasn't
understand
sure. I was thought I've been in here so long. I'm so low. Like, they took so much of my blood. I thought maybe I was losing my... I don't know. Not that stupid, you know.
No, I don't think it's stupid. You seem very nice. And I don't think it's right for you to be locked up here. So, you know, you can call your werewolf buddies there. Daytime. They'll come and get you. And we'll just leave. Like, no one will trace it back to us is the thing. Because...
I don't know where I am. When they brought me here, they put a bag on my head.
Oh, you're in Bellevue. So go ahead and fuck anything up on the way out. It's all going to be... Nobody will tell. Like, really mess up a Tesla on the way out.
Yeah. Just like.
Yeah, just go nuts. No wrong
Often.
answers.
No wrong answers.
Street Fighter bonus round. Do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're doing this, but
Because we had to get you back in the cell, and if we tried to fight you, you would have killed us.
Also, no one deserves to be in a cage.
And also, no one deserves to be. We keep people in cages all the time, and it's not the time. All right.
I'm your conscience right now.
Yeah, she's my conscience now. We keep vampires in cages. Like,
We
that's
don't
fine.
bleed
We're all
them.
agreed you can keep. We're all agreed you can keep vampires in cages.
We
Are
don't
we have an
bleed
accord
them.
here?
This isn't sportly.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This isn't sportly. So I guess we're just gonna go now. Good luck with your escape. When you escape, I would ask, don't look us up. That would be great.
Also,
Yeah,
please hide that burner phone.
Also,
try not-
if you ever come across us in the outside world, please, you owe us.
Yeah, put in a good
or
word.
yeah,
Yes.
don't kill us. That'd be great.
Yes,
Like
yeah,
tell
you
all your werewolf friends that we're cool.
We're cool.
Yeah, the quarter cups is cool. Tell them that we're cool.
We're
Well,
cool.
he didn't know how to Google us before then.
Well, come by for a cup of coffee. You know, it's open. It's open to the public.
Yeah, just don't kill us. That's what we ask. I'm gonna go. It was really nice meeting you. As I say, I answer sort of reluctantly to dog food. If you do ever stop by, yeah, seems like you have everything you need. I'm gonna go out. Can someone let me out the front? Just realized I'm sort of
Don't
sort of
answer.
trapped in here.
Make them make dog food think we left.
I'm gonna be really upset if no one opens the front door. I was very
you just
brave of
hear
me to come
Elizabeth
down here,
maniacally laughing. That's all.
guys.
Behind her, you hear like a playful little snicker from
Yeah.
Alice.
If you see,
Your Majesty, you are oh so clever
I know,
With
aren't
the-
I?
with the mental tortures you inflict upon your enemies. Truly, it is a mystical, just
if you want to kill
wonder
that one on the
spell.
way out, I would really consider it a favor.
Usually I kill kindred on sight.
Yeah, that one in particular, I would go for. She'll be doing. She's into Alice in
Anyway.
Wonderland. I don't know. Someone let me out,
Goth
please.
phase.
I guess we go
Fine.
out the
We'll
other
go out and let dog food out.
Yeah,
I guess.
I guess.
You rotate.
I
like-
slowly rotate the thing.
Mhm,
I take the longest possibly
Yeah.
I can. Yeah.
And as
All
you
right.
do, like the door groans a little bit and you have to like kind of struggle to open it. And you do notice like one of the hinges has been like completely like kind of busted. So the door hangs at like kind of a little bit of an awkward angle now. It's not like a submarine door. It's not that thick. It's more of just like, thin sheet metal.
Yeah.
All right, it was really nice meeting you. Well, bye. Have a nice time. I hope they give you something to read.
Yes.
It's
Maybe.
Harvey.
Hi,
Oh,
Harvey. That's nice. Say,
Thank you, Harvey. Also, again, make sure to take the cell phone with you so that they can't trace
Yeah.
any of this back to us because
we would
I
really
think-
appreciate that.
we get in a
Don't
lot
put
of
the cell
trouble.
phone.
All right. Okay, bye, Harvey. Nice to meet you.
Don't
again.
really want to get staked again, All
Yeah.
right, bye.
You close the door, rotate it a few times, the lock clicks into place. Get into the elevator.
Do you think we should see if that lady wants any help with the torture? I really want to know how she does the shadow thing. I'm
No.
keen to ingratiate
She
myself.
should not see us again. We should leave.
We should just take a peek.
But what?
I
If you two
All
want to
in
go,
favor of taking a peek.
All right, Ulrika are going to sit upstairs in the lobby and sip
Yes.
whatever those blood teenies are.
yeah. Maybe I could just drink right from the fount if the college
Yes.
people are still there.
Oh, you'd love those college people.
Well, they love me.
Yeah, you guys can go and check on Bubba. I'm just gonna check on the crazy torture lady.
Yeah, you and Charlotte.
I feel like there's
should-
no way this can go wrong.
You and Charlotte go right ahead.
I'm slightly concerned that I'm the only one who agrees with you, and that is a problem on its own.
Look, there's a first time for everything.
Your
Um,
adventures are always great.
I'm curious. I'll go with you.
Yeah.
So the elevator creaks up to sub basement 2. Dog food and Dr. Charlotte get out. Ulrika and Elizabeth stay on. And it's the, elevator continues its ascent towards the first floor, the ground floor. As you, walk towards the end of the hall, you notice the water is no longer coming out at a steady trickle.
That's
There
nice.
is still some standing water there, but it's not getting worse.
I'm just
And,
gonna I'm gonna knock politely on the door. Go, hello.
What?
We just wanted to leave our card. Maybe you could stop by. We have a coffee shop. I'm networking.
You don't hear anything on the other side.
All right. Well, I mean, I can't leave it on the floor because the floor's wet. So I'm just going to come in and like leave it on a table or something. Is that okay? I can help with the torture if you want. I don't think you need help, but
There's like silence on the other side.
I'm going to come in and just leave. And look, Charlotte, can I have a card? I don't carry the cards. Thank you.
Here you go.
I'm just gonna, and I open the door and go in.
Mm-hmm. As you open the door, once again, there's that single flickering fluorescent light bulb. You notice the giant tank in front of you has been drained, and this time, the arms of her blazer are rolled up, and the figure in the chair is kind of like sitting limp, and she's holding like her back is facing you. She's holding a sledgehammer over like her shoulders and kind of like resting.
Oh, we're going for the sledgehammer. That's very nice. Always a good follow up to drowning. I say, here's the card. I don't want to bother you. I don't want to get in your way. I could claw him a bit if you think it's time for some claws.
As you say that, like she whirls around and in one clean motion flings the sledgehammer. It embeds itself in the wall very close to you, right next to the door frame. And she just like crosses her arms.
All right. Here's the card. It was really nice to meet you. People call me dog food. You know, you're very cool. Bye.
Ta.
And I'm going to leave. Yeah, that's it. I just want to leave the card. It's balls in her court.
Do you place the card on top of the sledgehammer half embedded in the wall?
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going to put it. Yeah.
You know what? I'm starting to regret this.
Oh, it's fine. We're still alive. We're good.
Yeah, but she knows where we live.
We're on Google.
Well,
Like,
people
we're on
don't know
Yelp.
that we
Like-
are at the Court of Cups. Like, if they're looking for a cup of coffee, if they Google cup of coffee, it doesn't say kill these vampires or whatever.
Yeah, we're the Court of Cups. If you need someone to help out
Shady
with
front
anything,
for Vampire Haven. is
yeah,
right
we're
here.
a shady
Right on
shady front for a vampire haven.
That's what one of
Yeah.
our drinks is called.
One of your
Yeah.
Yelp reviews
Shady
does
front.
indeed say that. One of your reviews, 1 star. Coffee is utterly terrible.
Shady
They
front.
open really late in the day, and they're open really late into the night. I don't know who's drinking coffee at 1 a.m. in the morning. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't sell coffee at all, and if this was just a shady front for vampires. LOL, smiley face.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna
yeah,
leave.
people know us. Anyway, I'm
I'm gonna step in and grab that card and just like
No, leave the
discreetly
card. Leave the card. Do you want to annoy this lady by taking the card away?
Are you gonna stop me? Are we gonna have like a weird fight in front of this lady?
Why do you always do this in front of company? Why are you trying to embarrass me?
Please just pan up to Elizabeth and Ulrika just like drinking in the lobby, just like
Yeah, you're having like martinis.
yeah.
Constantine has
say
mixed
to
you a
Elizabeth,
fresh batch.
Yeah, I believe in your day that wasn't there like a person that ran the elevators or whatever? Like,
Oh yes.
thing? Yeah.
Yes, the elevator Bobby.
Did you have to like tip them? Or like how did, like was it weird?
I mean, no, you can always throw them a coin or two, and they're usually
Yeah.
down and out sorts. Unless you're in a higher end establishment, and then they have to carry your bags and
Oh,
make sure
interesting.
that take all of your needs are taken care of.
Constantine hits you with a low bow and says, "I'm so sorry, ma'am. I am but one person. I wish I could serve you more to your satisfaction. Perhaps another night."
Oh no, this was lovely. Please tell your master that we took care of everything and did an excellent job, and that if he ever needs a favor, that the Court of Cups will welcome him with open arms.
Veritably.
I'm gonna head upstairs too.
Yeah, I left the card.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
Lights
here come
flicker
our-
again
here come-
ominously as you leave.
Here come our compatriots now, and we will get out of your hair. Did you happen to see Bubba out there, the large dog?
Yes, he is standing watch over her. She is standing watch over her quarry. And if you
See-
peek outside, you will see a very large dog sitting very proudly panting next to a line of 4 drunk college students.
Oh my god.
Do one
That
of
was a
does,
good girl.
does one of them smell like whiskey?
All of them smell like something. You get a hint of Jaeger, Fireball.
No.
Do you
Oh.
need their
No.
minds wiped, or are you on that already?
Or like if they're gonna die, I can just take something to go, right?
Well, I would prefer for them not to die.
Oh.
This is sort of like a exchange program.
Oh.
Return for money.
Oh,
Oh.
We're in the wrong business.
yeah. That's becoming clearer and clearer with each passing day. All right, I'm gonna go and give Bubba a good scratch because she's a good girl and she herded the college students extremely well. I feel like she really rolled a crit on this one. I mean, you're a good girl, aren't you? Aren't you a good girl?
She barks appreciatively. And as
Yeah.
you like sit on as you walk out to the front steps where she's sitting with the college boys lined up,
Mhm.
you notice the van has been, thrown in reverse and like removed, and the gates have been like precariously kind of brought back onto their tracks.
All right, kids, get in the van.
What?
Woof.
Get
Get in the van.
Okay, I'm going. And they all kind of get up and kind of saunter over. Riley was supposed to drive, but I don't know if Riley should. You see Riley with his head between his knees vomiting.
Riley, get in the back.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Riley kind of gets up. He's like, I'm sorry. Oh, man, I'm really sorry.
Constantine, do you have someone else to drive them? I think this Riley fellow is a little worse for wear.
Can you rationalize someone sober?
No. Because it's an intoxicating effect, you could probably get them to like stop acting like an ass, but their
right.
motor function would still be impaired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, don't
Especially
be
because they're
sorry.
half drunk and half drunk.
Yeah. I got a little low blood sugar.
A little spacey.
All right, do you want me to drive? I'm going to drive these guys back to the college campus and then just dump them out.
Oh, that would be appreciated. Yes.
Yeah,
that'd be
sure.
Perfect.
That's fine.
And I will take Miss Allison hand here. Miss
and
Alice,
decapitate her. That would be
Oh,
great.
that's a very
Mm.
funny joke, dog food. Thank you for being so humorous. You serve my court well. Thank you. Yes, Alice. Remember, the roses are supposed to be red. Don't touch them.
I will remember. Does this mean I've served admirably, Queen?
Yes, you
Does this
have.
mean you'll send me home?
Yes.
Ever since I fell down that hole, I've been here for ever so long.
Yes. Yes. You will be sent home.
Tell her she is home.
As soon as I snap my fingers, you will be home.
She closes her eyes and braces herself. Well, hello, everyone. How are you today?
Oh, hi. We're great.
I hope you enjoyed the performance. I always love to meet adoring fans. How are you all?
Yeah, we're great. It was a really good performance. I enjoyed it a lot.
Great.
Thank you. If you need autographs or have any questions for myself or any of the other cast members, please let us know. And she like takes your hand in hers, Ulrika, and like gets ready to do a bow.
Okay, cool. We're gonna bow.
And she like does the bow, and then she like crosses her legs and does it again.
Cool. Yeah, we did a great job. This is great. Very entertaining.
Constantine like very confusedly claps.
Yeah.
I clap as well.
You have fun with her, Constantine. She's a real firecracker. She's lots of entertainment there.
He just like sighs. He's like, I just hope the master gets back quickly.
Yeah, you and me both. You know what? You deserve a couple of days off, Constantine. I'm going to go ahead and say that.
Thank you, sir. Madam.
Madam. Yeah. Fucking right.
Also, if you ever need coffee, just make sure to come by the quarter cups.
You know what it is? It's because your avatar is on the screen for me. I'm just thinking it's Patrick. All right. So you drive, dog food, you drive all of the drunk college students back to campus.
With
Drop
Bubba
them off
terrorizing
in
them
front
in
of
the back seat.
Yeah. Bubba's actually pretty playful, but she's making sure they stay in their seats with their seatbelts on. She's a very good dog. You make it there with a, completely uneventful. Drop them off in front of the dorms. They're tired. They don't put up much of a fight. They go straight to sleep. And you head back to Court of Cups. You all sit and it once again in Dr. Charlotte's office, where it all began.
Well, that was fun. I didn't get to talk to as many dogs as I like, but made a new werewolf friend.
Yeah, do you
Yes.
think that's going to come back and get us in trouble?
Oh no, I'm sure that's fine.
Nothing we ever do ever comes back to haunt us.
He's gonna like us. We were really nice. We helped him escape.
What was his name? Henry?
Harvey.
Harvey.
I'll write that down.
Well, how was I at being his conscience?
I thought
that-
you were an exceptional conscience.
You
as
also
always.
did a good performance. You
Mhm.
could also take a bow.
I think we all get a clap.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Excellent job.
And it is with this self-affirming clap that we will draw tonight's chronicle to a close. Thank
Yay.
you so much for joining us for this Court of Cups one shot. I hope you enjoyed the zaniness of this coterie as much as I did. Let's go around and have everybody introduce themselves just one last time. Tabitha, take it away.
I'm Tabitha Sheehan. I work for Child's Play. I play Ulrika Drager, and she is a Bruja who is a hacker and very charismatic.
Awesome. Lydia.
I play Dr. Charlotte Lamb. I work for Penny Arcade. I play Dr. Charlotte Lamb, who's a Macavian. She eats organs and a psychiatrist.
Holly.
I'm Holly, and I stream at We Crowing Hens, and I'm Holly Conrad around the internet. And I play Elizabeth Wonder, who is a vampire wine mom, owns a coffee shop, and hates Starbucks.
Patrick.
My name is Patrick Groom of Patrick_Groom fame, and I play Dog Food of Clan Gangrel, who likes dogs, long walks, and kissing cute boys.
And I am Jasmine, that bronze girl Bular. You can find me as full-time streaming on twitch.tv, as well as doing various other RPGs around Twitter and the internet. I guess the RPGs are not on Twitter, but you get the gist. But before we call it to a close for this night, who was the most vampire? Who was the MVP? The most vampire player?
Oh.
I don't know.
I think probably Ulrika.
Yeah, I want to say
Me?
Ulrika.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
what
think
did I
being the
do?
Queen was pretty good.
Yeah.
You subjugated Dog Food once again.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very,
I'm gonna say most vampire.
Inuyasha moment with Sit Boy. It worked,
Sit boy.
you know.
Yeah.
It's a pretty vampy moment.
was good.
I didn't
All
want
right.
Alice to go bananas with the shears.
No,
Yeah,
she
well,
was
let's
really
say-
on my fucking last nerve.
I know. Not saying she wasn't on my nerve too, but I was trying to handle it.
Yeah.
I think she grew on you towards the end, like a mole.
Not me, no.
Like a mold or like a
I was-
fungus or a mold or
I was just ready to push her in front of the werewolf, like at any moment.
Yeah.
I
you know, just push her down the shaft.
Yeah.
I was thinking about using her as a distraction, like push her down the shaft and then open the big door and shooting full of crossbow. I was thinking
Always trying to kill all of Dr. Charlotte's potential friends and clients.
Yeah, I thought she
Sorry.
was great. She was interesting, charming. Like,
My new policy, I see a Malkavian, I'm just taking that Malkavian down.
No.
watch out.
All right.
Tough
I
on
guess,
Malkavians,
this
tough
is
on
where
the
we
causes.
this is where we hit him with the fangs and the teeth, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do it.
1, 2, 3.
This is 22 Racing Series. It's a future physics racer who can drive at 1,000 plus kilometers per hour. We're using all simulated physics to create downforce that sticks you onto the track. It's a new genre of real-time strategy racing where you compete for sectors to get resources they can either spend on boost, use to upgrade your car mid-race, or use as on-track abilities that can help your team and hamper your opponents. It's a racing game where the outcome of a race is determined more by strategy and adaptation rather than just muscle memory and repetition. Where falling behind on lap 1 doesn't mean a sure loss. Where there's more than one way to play and more than one way to win. We've taken it to game shows over the last 5 years, getting feedback from thousands of players. We captured some first impressions from PAX Oz to give you an idea.
Nuts.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's out of control.
That looks amazing.
a lot more in depth than I thought it would be to start. So yeah, really fun.
This was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed the speed of my heart.
When you're going around that circle at 1,000 k's just spinning, it's nuts. It's nuts, but it's really fun. Really fun.
It's really competitive. It's quick. It's fast paced. Everything I love. Yeah.
You can find out more over at 22racingseries.com. Check out our socials, and you can get directly into the game right now over at pavilionhub.com, where we have some special access PAX Online events running where you can win prize money.
Hi everybody, I'm Rafael Bocamazzo, better known as Dr. B. I'm the clinical director of Take This, the first mental health nonprofit to serve the game community. Make sure to follow us on Twitter and Facebook at TakeThis.org. Well, our mission is to educate people on mental health topics, and that's what we're here to do today. We're going to talk about burnout, especially in creative professions. Now, we hear the term burnout all the time, but what is it? We hear about people working too hard and it leads to burnout, so they're exhausted, right? Well, burnout is more than that. If burnout was just about overwork, we could take a vacation and fix it. Yes, exhaustion from overwork is a big part of burnout, but the second part is a sense of ineffectiveness. You're not just overworked. You don't feel like you can do anything about it. You don't feel like you can hit your goals. You don't feel like you can, do really anything right in your job. More than that, there's a sense of cynicism that goes along with burnout. You just don't care anymore. You're not just overworked and don't think you can do anything about it. You don't care about your goals. You don't care about your fans. You don't care about even maybe why you started doing what you do in the first place. Nothing matters anymore. These three things together combine to create a chronic psychological condition that we know as burnout. But what do we do about it? Well, some common strategies are to one, take breaks. We have this myth, especially in creative fields, that if you're not constantly working, you're not going to make it or you're, going to lose your position. But the truth is, taking breaks actually makes your work better. The research is pretty clear on this one that taking breaks allows you to work more effectively. Another one, especially for those of us who are working at home, creating a sense of work-home separation. And there's a lot of ways to do that. Maybe it's only working during certain set hours. Maybe it's not answering emails outside those hours. Maybe it's having a separate workspace. I don't know. Try it out. Get creative for you. Figure out what works for you. A third thing, especially if you are doing what you love for a job, is having new things to do outside of work that have nothing to do with your job. For me, that's cooking. I love to cook, and it has nothing to do with video games, tabletop games, or mental health. I love it. Creating measurable goals can be an effective way of fighting that sense of inefficacy. Maybe you pick 3 things to do that day, and if you can hit those 3 things, everything else is just gravy. Maybe you create weekly goals. I don't know. Again, figure out what works for you. But finally, aligning your goals and your job with your values can help fight that sense of cynicism. If you're doing something that you're morally not aligned with, that can be a really hard thing to do. So change your content to meet what's important to you. If you enjoyed this, please make sure to check out takethis.org for more mental health information, and please enjoy the rest of PAX, everybody.
Chapter 6. challenge you to a Swabette showdown!
Hey, Dr. Ken Dutton Register here from Excite Science in Brisbane, Australia. Excite Science is a creative studio explaining complex science in fun ways. And at this stage, we're really focusing on cancer education, from cancer-themed escape rooms to virtual reality to AR-driven art galleries. And the project that I'm talking about today is Malignancy VR. As a cancer researcher of over 10 years, I know firsthand, talking to the general community, that there's a lot of misunderstanding and core fundamental knowledge gaps of what cancer is. And this isn't surprising because cancer is incredibly complex. But are there new technologies or new ways, new communication strategies that we can be using to engage in a broader audience to teach them about cancer? And more importantly, reach those audiences that aren't even thinking about cancer or aren't really even engaged with science in general. A good colleague of mine, Dr. Elke Hacker from the Queensland University of Technology, really wanted to explore whether virtual reality could be the answer. So to explore this idea, we partnered up with Real Serious Games. And for Malignancy VR, we wanted this as a sort of first step to show some of the challenges with modern day cancer treatments and how not all the time can they be successful. So after we decided we wanted to talk about different cancer therapies, we began talking about the different game mechanics. And this is where we came up with the different treatment guns, focusing on chemotherapy, targeted therapy, and immunotherapy. Our plans for Malignancy VR is to expand it into a multi-level game. And we're going to be doing this in conjunction with members of the community. So if this sounds of something of interest to you, head over to malignancyvr.com and sign up to be in touch. Furthermore, we want to take that game and then test it in a randomized clinical trial to robustly assess if virtual reality is an effective way to teach people about cancer, and more importantly, can it change or influence people's behavior and reduce their risk of cancer over a lifetime?
We announced Broken Roads at PAX Australia in 2019, and we're excited now that almost a year later, we're able to bring you an update on what we've been doing here at PAX Online. Broken Roads is a narrative-driven RPG, bringing exploration, strategic turn-based combat, and meaningful philosophical choices to an all-new Australian post-apocalyptic setting. We've spent a lot of time recreating areas of Western Australia as accurately as possible. Buildings, towns, landmarks, and many of the game's various locations are all authentic. And we're really happy to bring post-apoc back to Australia, all in the beautiful hand-painted style that the art team have produced. One area of the game we focused on extensively is the moral compass, our unique take on alignment and morality. We wanted to make a move away from the light side, dark side binary, that good and evil split you see so often in video games, and come up with a system that far better captures the nuance and complexity of the moral quandaries one could face in a desolated world. We wanted something that incentivized and rewarded consistent character role-playing without restricting players, and the moral compass is the result. Together with 4 origin stories, a classless character building system, and a wide range of skills and talents on offer, Broken Roads presents a unique blend of traditional, old-school role-playing with some truly original mechanics. The game is in development for PC, PS4, Switch, and Xbox, and is due for launch in late 2021. Community and media reaction so far has been overwhelmingly positive, and we can't wait for you to experience the content-rich, densely crafted world we're creating. From all of us at Drop Bear Bites, thanks for taking the time to check out Broken Roads.
Hi, and welcome to our developer introduction for Guile and Glory Firstborn, a turn-based tactical RPG where the battlefield is your only weapon. Here at Elston Studios, we set out to create a strategic experience that focuses on tactical unit placement and clever use of the environment. In Guile and Glory, your foes cannot be harmed by normal weapons. Instead, your heroes use their abilities to push, pull, and maneuver foes into deadly hazards around the battlefield. Not everything you face will fall so easily. From undead sorcerers to mighty dragons, we've dotted the drowned lands with fearsome bosses to challenge even the greatest of heroes. Though your foes will be powerful, you will have plenty of tools to balance the odds. As you play, your heroes will amass the blessings of ancient deities, each providing new sets of skills and abilities. Mix and match these boons of divinity to create your own unique playstyle as you challenge the legions of the Firstborn. From the team at Elston Studios, thank you so much for your attention, and may your adventures in the Drowned Lands be glorious.
And the battles they fought in will not be forgotten. Once more, the Firstborn are bound. And with guile and glory, I will tell their story. May the three be forever renowned.
Evelyn is statistically a human paladin, and she is Oath of the Ancients. Characteristically, people have called her a Southern Belle, but of course she's not from the South as you would recognize it. She's from a small town outside Waterdeep that has an accent that sounds a little bit like an American Southern accent. But she is endlessly optimistic, which is a power of hers, but also a flaw. And she's extremely strong, even though she's very, very small. So it's been really fun to play with her soft side as well as her strength, and her femininity as well as her violence, and her endless optimism as well as her deep realism that she maybe sometimes hides or fights or is now discovering. But in Idle Champion, she serves really well as a great tank and plays very well with a lot of the other characters in her universe as well. Evelyn's loyal steed is named Morning Glory, and in the game, just once, Morning Glory was transformed into a Pegasus for various reasons, so Evelyn's ultimate is to fly in on a Pegasus and wreak beautiful havoc. The process of helping to put Evelyn in Idle Champions was so much fun. Being kind of the creative reference for something like that and watching it come to life, even to the point of, I specifically remember they showed me an animated version of Evelyn, and I was like, I don't think her boots' wings should move like that. I think they should move like in this rhythm, and making even changes like that. It was so cool that they were so interested in making the character so like what I thought, and then seeing her in the game, even when I walk by the Idle Champions booth now and they have it on the screen, I'll be like, oh, that's me. I helped with that. And that's something that I don't know if I ever thought I'd be able to do. So it's been really, really fun having her in the game and having people play her and enjoy her in the game and teach me how they're using her in the game has been awesome. It's been funny because I am in all video games. I'm a lore junkie. I like to do things because they're cool for the story. And so there's a difference between people who are like, oh, I've min-maxed exactly the numbers that Evelyn's best for, or the people who are like, oh, I like to put Evelyn next to these people because I like Evelyn playing with these characters. And actually what's cool is in Idle Champions, a lot of those things are the same. So it's really neat that I like having all of Evelyn's friend characters around her, and that's usually a good thing for the game, too.
Hi everyone, this is Parkosaurus, and it is one of the Indie Showcase winners for PAX, which we are very happy to be part of. Wash Bear is made by a two-person team called Wash Bear Studio, and one of those people is me. I'm Chris. Hi. The game itself is a dinosaurs tycoon simulation, where you obviously take care of your dinos and expand your park. So let me give you a quick look into the game. We could do a customized game, but let's go to the world map instead. And I'm going to do one of the missions, which is Toronto, and let's start that up to have a quick look. And the first quest pops up, Dino Appeal. And this is our park. This is the one we're starting with. So this is where we're going to have to do the quest. So the first thing, we need to get 500 Dino Appeal, have 4 dinosaurs, and unlock 2 science. Okay, so various ways we can do all this. The first thing I'm going to do is see what the quest gave me. So I have a hat, and hats can go in your dinos, or your employees, and they have an Ankylosaurus. So I'm going to hire some people to help me first. I'm going to go to the office, and go to resumes. I'm going to get a vet. I'm going to hire a janitor. Looks pretty good. And a scientist, because I will want some science. And a security. And I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to move this over here. Because I want to build my exhibit where this all is. Let's build an exhibit. I'm going to use some concrete walls first. So these are cheaper, they're pretty strong. The only catch is guests can't see through them to see the dinos, which is okay, because we'll add some other fences. And I'm going to make it just this big for now. And why don't I add some wood fence. And these will allow the guests to see in. So I'll just add some path here. And you know what? Let's drop our egg while we're at it. And if I fill this up with grass, most of this is already grass, so let me fill the rest with grass. There. So this exhibit now I can click anywhere on the wall or on the ground and it'll pull up the exhibit pane. And there's a lot of interesting information here. And we're trying to get the taiga biome. So you can see we have to add some ruggedness and some wetness. So let's go ahead and add water. And you can see it's transforming, and there we go. We just got over to the rainforest. But we need to get up to taiga, so we wanna add some ruggedness. I'm gonna do that with the train tool. Add a mountain here. There we go. Now, let's hatch our dino. No, let's make a perfect exhibit. So now you can see here we need some bushes. some trees, and some rocks. So I'm going to go ahead and add those. Okay, you can see the meters filling up. I want some bushes that are meant for grass tiles. And you can see biodiversity is filling up. And I want to finish it off with some rocks. So granite. Perfect. Biome looks pretty good. Let's hatch our dino. There we go. This is Olive, our first dino. And people are going to start watching Olive. Pretty cool. And gotta get some donation boxes for them to give money. There's a lot more to do. We have to get food and a door on the exhibit so the vets can inspect the dino. And yeah, there's lots to do. So, but I just wanted to give you a sneak peek into how this game works, and there you go. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed this, and if you have a chance, check out Parksaurus. You can get it on Steam currently. Yeah. Alright, thanks.
Get some! Is this all you got? Come get some!
Hello and welcome to We Are Still Bad at Jackbox, where we really hope we're going to live up to that name. Hope you've all been enjoying your PAX Online. We're on day, help me out here, 8?
8.
Eight.
Eight.
Pretty sure it's 8. Yeah.
I think it's 8. 8 sounds right.
We hope you've all been having an amazing show. I know we have. I'm Luke. I'm with the PAX Australia team. Joining me are Jono, Dan, Reese, and Alyssa from Penny Arcade.
Everyone.
Hi, I'm Dan.
Hey guys, good to see ya. Welcome back.
Today, we're lucky enough to be playing some Jackbox Party Pack 7, the unreleased party pack from Jackbox Games, out on October 15. And we're not the only lucky ones, since we'll have a few slots for people to join if you're quick enough on putting that code in chat.
Yes.
We would ask just before we get started, if you do play a game with us, maybe sit the next one or two out to give other people a chance. We should jump right in. We're going to kick things off with some blather round.
So set.
Let's do this.
You guys
My
ready
body's
for?
ready.
Are we ready to share the screen? Are we ready to share that fancy?
We are ready to share that fancy code.
All right,
Body
let's
is
go.
ready.
It all works. It's working.
Seamless.
Professional quality here.
While we're waiting for someone just to jump in, how's everyone's PAX been? What have your highlights been? What's that PAX memory that you're going to carry with you indelibly forever?
Just think generosity in general. I'm loving it. It's been amazing.
I think the significant lack
Quality.
of sleep, like 24 hours a day, is a lot.
Has been good.
I will definitely remember that.
I definitely love the emotes in Discord, and particularly All Hail Ball and All Hail
Hail
Goose
Ball.
with a knife. All about it.
All Hail Ball.
All Hail Ball.
Here we go
All
with
right.
rules.
All my relationships.
And there's been a few shoeies, which has been great.
You're going to present
It's been a non-zero amount of shoeies.
All right, let's just go through the prompts here.
Very
One sec.
like this one. Now you can change some of these words.
Some odd
but your
shoeies.
options are very limited.
Right, this is important because this is a new game.
Everyone else will be guessing.
I know.
While you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too.
Okay.
Be fast to win big.
I like it.
Nobody used
See?
Free Willy
Easy.
2.
Does that make sense,
Okay.
Alyssa?
Everyone got this?
I think I missed the first half, but you know, I will figure it out as we go.
Jump in.
It's the best way to do it.
So
Go for it.
we played this before and I got 0 points in the entire game, so
Beautiful.
I'm holding up the mantle of we're really bad at it, but I reckon you can do it. Oh god.
Okay, so first up,
no.
we've got
Oh.
looks like Ado in from the audience. We're
Welcome aboard. Good to have you with us.
picking the thing that we want everyone else to guess by giving them clues.
So we do want everyone to guess.
Tap all the words you want to
Yes.
include in your
Okay.
sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind.
So you can choose two
No
words on
one
the
is gonna
left
get
and
this.
one on the right.
None are good.
Okay, no, this is it's gonna be fine. We should also say it's Dan's birthday today, so happy birthday, Dan! We're so happy you're
Hey.
finally 18.
Again. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it.
You're first. Don't get cocky.
Check out the facial
Yeah.
hair. That's how you can tell.
Yeah, both of them.
Story.
Yeah, all two.
Okay,
So
so it looks
to
like
go
I'm
back
up
to what-
first.
Oh.
It's a
Here you go.
story about a small character.
Ah, well, clearly.
Oh, ready? Yep.
So we just okay.
Hey, presenter.
And we just keep filling in the
Bad trip. Small
ooh.
character, bad trip. Clearly Stuart Little.
Yeah, he had a bad trip. It's nothing like ants. So it's probably not an animation. Scarlet Moth, how you doing?
Okay.
Fabulous sentence you've made.
Make
Oh,
sure
this
to-
Troubles is a good one.
Okay.
Okay, nothing like that.
Oh,
A weird.
A weird monster.
Ooh,
Monsters Inc?
someone in the
No.
audience got it right.
Monsters Incorporated.
Stuart Little's a good one.
oh.
It's a lot like
Oh.
Lord of the Rings.
If you contributed.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Sorry, Alyssa, you should have got that one.
Wow. This is embarrassing. Frankly.
Just the hobbitses.
I mean, it's only your handle on everything.
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
Contributed a guess.
That was pretty good, Luke.
Thank you. Like, I,
Pretty good.
Well done.
so we see how the game works.
It's nothing like ants.
Yeah.
It's true.
It is nothing
True.
like ants.
All right, Reese.
All
Now
of the
show
luck
us
is
how it's done.
descriptions, though.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, ants.
It's a story about a lonely character.
Oh, a lonely character.
Ants.
Harry Potter.
Oh, John Wick's good.
Thank you.
Nah.
A lonely and a young hero.
Exorcist.
Oh.
What does it look like?
The Exorcist, Luke.
Star Wars.
You guys are so cold right now.
Oh.
Not even close.
Legend of Zelda.
With the Z.
With a Z.
Mario.
Legend of Zelda.
Nothing's working. There's nothing good here.
Comedic book.
Congratulations.
Zelda. You put that in.
Wrote a sentence.
Oh.
A comedic book.
Once was a book.
Patch 22.
Shouldn't say that.
Definitely can't type. Sorry.
Deadpool.
It's nothing like Star
Oh,
Wars.
this is bad.
Oh, okay. This is hard.
Like a comedic book? Do we like a comic or a novel, or is that cheating if you tell us?
The hero is the movie.
I really should. I can't say anything.
A lonely character.
Oh.
Oh, I can't spell.
Batman.
Spider-Man. Sorry, guys. There's options. I'm trying to make it easy for you.
It's not Marvel. Probably not Marvel. Also,
Okay.
we see you guys over in the Discord. Thank you for hanging out. Unfortunately, there's not really too much we can do about the stream delay. I presume we've got
Sorry,
the.
this doesn't help anyone.
I presume we've got the
Same kind of movie as
stream
here we go.
delay options set on. Luke, is that a thing in this one?
We do,
Sorry?
yes. We do have it all set on.
What did Reese just write?
Eventually, there's a sexy mister, is what he said.
Was it Thor?
Bridget Jones is
Okay, no, that's fair.
I couldn't do anything more than that.
A young hero.
I mean, we should have got it when sexy Mr. Hugh Grant joins the movie, right?
Well, I said it before.
she
never
had two
use
good
It's
options
Nothing
there.
Like.
There were two options.
Okay.
There was Mr. Darcy.
A happy hero.
It's a story about a youthful.
When are
hero.
heroes ever happy?
Harry was sad. No,
Harry
not him.
Potter.
Whoops. Scratch that. Happy hero.
Happy Gilmore.
And a muscle power hero.
Spider-Man.
Indiana Jones.
Spider-Man.
Well, let's just get it out of the way in case it's not this one.
Batman and Robin.
Iron Giant.
It's not the same form as Spider-Man, so it's not comic book movie.
Spider-Man.
Incredible Hulk.
The amount of sentence in that.
Terminator.
Ooh.
A volcanic specimen.
Ooh.
Oh, someone got it.
Hey!
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's good. That's well done.
Well done.
Well done.
Ooh.
That was a toughie.
I'm on the
I
board.
was worried about that one, but it gave me some pretty good prompts.
Dragulations. That would have been better if the prompt was about dragons. It's
That was a really
story
good one.
time.
Okay.
Story.
Okay.
I'm notoriously bad at this game. I've forgotten what it is. Oh, okay.
An incredible experience.
The Lord of the Rings.
Bridget Jones' Diary.
I don't know why the Lord of the Rings doesn't cut this one.
It's kind of similar
Oh.
to Bridget. What else has she been in?
Oh, I think we can do this. I think we can do it.
Whoa, humiliating friend group.
That's oddly specific. Same vibe as The Hangover. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
4 Weddings and a Funeral.
What are those movies?
No.
Oh.
Sorry,
I didn't mean.
The love fluid.
This is
I didn't
beautiful.
mean to put those two words together.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That is incredible.
Oh.
Okay, no, someone in the audience got it.
Hey, bud.
Oh dear.
Submit that bad
Oh,
Alright, I'll try not to
Come on,
look in the
Jonah, we need something
Discord.
more.
Oh,
kind
sorry,
of-
I got this. I love fluid.
It has the same vibe as The Hangover, and it's kind of similar to The
Same.
Hangover.
You must have a big, juicy brain.
Hangover
to
2?
sentence that.
Oh, you can get it. You can get it.
Oh!
This is a good one.
Oh! Oh, what's that? Oh no, I do know this.
21 Jump
I
Street.
absolutely adore that sentence.
Oh god, I can't remember the name of the film.
Yes! Squeaking in.
That's what it was, damn it! Ah, well done. Yeah.
It was an entirely poopy lady that helped me
Yeah,
get it.
that's exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't remember the movie.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
And I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked love and fluid. I was trying to only choose.
You're
one.
not sorry.
It's alright,
You're
Lauren's
sorry
never
about
gonna
that.
throw that in your face ever, don't worry.
Ido, what do you got?
There
It's a
is
small body.
He's gonna write it first.
Damn it.
And 2.
There are people in chat going, what are they talking about? It's a long story.
I know.
Watch the stream from last Sunday, then you'll know.
We just keep recycling the same jokes. We're really, really bad.
The Bible.
The Bible. It's the Bible too, guys.
Electric Boogaloo.
Gremlins.
A small
And then for a
body.
book.
Charlotte's Web.
Charlotte's Web is a good one.
Charlotte's Web. Lord of the Rings.
Small body.
A book.
Small body, so small story. Small.
Younger than Toy Story.
Okay, older. Okay. Older. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Younger than Toy Story.
Younger is in. Came out after Toy Story. Bambi is very old, Reese.
Younger.
He's so rotund.
Oh,
He's so rotund.
Oh. It's gonna be one of those movies named after.
So it's more recent than Toy Story, is our clue,
oh, it's Shrek.
The Good Dinosaur.
Oh, it's not. But we're looking for a small, fat kid.
Just cover everything.
But it is Shrek too.
God, that would be the worst. That'd be so bad.
Time is ticking. Hurry.
Whoa!
Finding Nemo.
No, but they're known for the book.
A helpful sentence.
Do we have any more clues, Ado?
Button to get a new sentence with new words.
Like, we need to know how
Nothing
it
like
compares to
Shrek.
Terminator. I think that'll help us solve it. Nothing like Shrek.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
What else? What else could it be?
Oh, and even the naive. I'm gonna be so upset because we're gonna know it, but just these are gonna be like perfect clues, but we're just
So sorry, Ado.
we tried.
Oh.
Ah.
I think he's a bit older than Toy Story.
Yes, he is older than Toy Story.
You failed, but you looked good doing it.
In the remake they're referring to.
He is a naive doofus. That is a good one.
Yeah.
Moth says it's ants on DVD.
You'll be our last
Which makes a
presenter
lot of
this
sense.
Come on, Alyssa.
We didn't specify. That's our fault.
Oh, it's a place.
Here we go.
Let's make sure we.
It's a chilly place.
Like here?
IKEA.
Okay.
Okay.
Iceland.
Antarctica.
Yeah, I'm trying the obvious things.
Poland.
That's where you do the writing.
It's where you do the writing.
Uh huh.
This makes no sense.
Jake Regular.
Chilly place where you do the writing.
What?
England. Good answer.
Do not speak ill of my country.
Oh.
It's where you do the writing.
Where you do the writing.
Cold place.
It's gonna be like on the toilet or something, isn't it?
Oh.
It's a lot like England.
Ah.
Hey.
Hey, well done. No, I didn't write France.
Where you do the writing.
It is where you do the writing.
Everyone who has ever written has been England.
I am seeing some comments about the latency, and we're really sorry about that. There's not a huge amount we can do. We're streaming to Twitch instead of Discord because there's a hard cap on how many people can watch if we stream to Discord.
Here we go again. Pick a beautiful new prompt.
Oh no.
Please no.
Pick something you know
Oh no.
I've got to go the
So much
easy
trouble.
prompt. You're not going to be able to guess the other two because they're not.
Write a sentence
Yeah,
to
thanks,
describe
thanks,
your new
Scarlet
prompt.
Moth. It is cold, and you do have a lot of time to
Word
write.
Put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out.
Sorry, I'm already laughing at mine.
It's like the game just wants us to embarrass ourselves. It's almost like that, hey?
Yep.
Doing a good job.
I'm sad I had to take the. Art.
I've gone for the hard one here. I think I can get it.
Yeah.
Two of mine were
get more points.
very
Yeah, but can anybody else?
Americanized that we wouldn't have gotten.
Well, maybe not you, Jono, but we'll see how the others do.
Yeah, definitely not.
The category is thing.
Okay, Alyssa's up first.
Alyssa, it's a thing. It's a
Thing
flat
is
It's
object.
a flat
Flat
object.
It's a flat
It's pizza.
Beeper.
I'm trying both versions of disc here. No.
Pizza. UFO.
Hands on DVD.
Scarlet Moth spitting facts in the Discord.
It covers the body.
Oh.
DVD.
Shirt.
Okay.
Okay.
Clothes. Shirt.
0 pence.
It's bigger than desk.
It covers the body.
And it covers the body.
Well, clearly it's China. It's bigger than a desk.
Talk about shady.
China.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Shadow.
Slim Shady.
Tree.
Okay.
Eclipse.
Eminem. You dickhead.
It's nothing like
So
clothing.
it covers the body, but it's not clothing. Yeah.
There's the wood.
It has the wood.
Oh.
What?
No.
There's the wood. As in, it's hard?
What wood thing covers the body? It's a flat object.
Be careful where we're going there, Reese.
It's not the roof.
Yeah. We'll stop typing.
We're nearing the end. Yes.
It has the wood.
Oh.
It's kinda similar to patio.
Ooh, what
No.
a tasty sentence.
Patio.
No, it's. Oh, bench.
Oh, bench!
Oh no, I feel really bad when we can't get him.
I really hope someone has screen capped it has the wood.
More specific.
Was it porch? Was it porch? That's what I
It
was writing.
difficult.
Gazebo.
Gazebo.
Oh, that's so hard.
That was close. That was hard though.
I'm sure you
I'm gonna have to
That's a tough
vote
one.
that you blew it.
Yeah, that was a hard one.
It
but-
covers the body, threw me off a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Okay,
look
you
it
ready
up.
for this one? This is Majestic.
It's a story about a dark justice contest.
Oh.
Batman.
Oh,
And a
crime.
dark crime. Ants.
Take egg. The Watchman.
Oh god.
It's a different genre.
True
So
crime.
not comic book.
It's a different genre than Batman.
The Boys on Amazon. Hannibal. Pixels.
Dark crime.
Sherlock. Wool.
Contraption.
It's just contraption. Seinfeld.
This is where he says there's nothing like Seinfeld. And like, oh, we finally get it.
The hero prosecutes. Oh. There it is.
Yes!
Oh, it's
That one word. That one word.
Ah.
Prosecutes. It's like, oh.
I'm amazed that came up.
To chat, I will forever believe that gazebos has the wood.
Let's do another
Gazebo has the wood.
This makes encountering a wild gazebo even more dangerous.
Different genre than Batman was good. Really, really liked it.
Make it a t-shirt.
It has the wood.
Yeah, just picture of gazebo, it has the wood. Perfect, that's the merch.
It's a vibrant place.
Turn it into a t-shirt. I quite like it. A vibrant place.
The wood.
Earth. Hawaii.
PAX, Reese.
PAX.
It is a vibrant place.
Blue.
I agree.
Look at the Discord.
The beach.
A trampoline. Vibrant. I love it.
Is it a country?
Spain.
The sun.
It's
Oh.
to Hawaii.
Spain.
Someone called the Olympics. That was fast.
New Zealand. Thailand.
Oh. Oh, I think the game just crashed. I'm sorry.
Ooh, rip. It's right, we will fire that back up.
Yeah, I'm
still
sorry, the
here.
game crashed.
It's all good.
What was it out of curiosity?
Our answers were just too funny.
well-
That's what happened.
Oh, that was Ado, wasn't it?
It was Ado. I think we lost him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ado.
Oh no.
Ado's
Ado,
that,
was it
maybe.
Australia, out of curiosity? Give it a moment, we'll be back up and running in no time. Won't be long.
Oh, I typed with the wrong. Hello, that's my other me. All right,
So
now
I
which of
noticed
these
earlier someone
windows?
in chat was surprised that our stream from Australia wasn't upside down. So we've clearly got a few Americans in chat. Like,
I'm sure there's a way we can fix it. No, we had to invert it, in fact, to make that work. 100%.
The more you know.
Oh, hang on. Are we hiding the code right now?
We are not showing the code right now. We're good.
Ada,
Okay.
it's Madagascar.
Ah, that's good.
Yes.
It has the Mr. Alex. There we go.
Amazing place.
All right, so
What was the animated movie with Madagascar? Was it
it
called
was called
that?
Madagascar.
All right, cool. Well, we haven't spoken about that yet. Why not?
Actually, Scarlet Moth does make a good point. It wouldn't be a
I
true
think I was
PAX
never gonna
Oz.
spell Madagascar.
It would not be a true PAX Oz Jackbox experience if the game was completely stable the whole time.
100%.
I agree.
True.
Just trying to
we're on
see,
brand, I
is
think.
there a stream backup?
Yes, sorry, I will share my screen. That's what the issue was.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let me jump in, and once everyone's in, we'll share the room code once more. We're good to go.
Yep, back in.
For some reason, I couldn't see the letters that were in front of my face.
Actually, before we go live with it, Dan, if you
Yes.
haven't gone live,
I haven't yet.
I know Spooky Peach has been watching us since we did the first one of these and hasn't got a game, so I'm going to message
Yeah.
Spooky Peach the code.
Well,
Yeah,
perfect.
awesome.
Works for me.
Spooky
Are
Peach.
you ready?
Spooky Peach.
How spooky is the peach?
Super spooky.
I hope it's terrifying.
Spooky.
Is it spooky to its core?
Spooky.
Ooh.
I believe a winner of one of our promos.
Yeah.
Spooky
Yeah,
Peach.
there was a winner. From memory, yes.
A PAX badge for next year, I believe. Very
Think so?
excited.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure Spooky Peach will remind us.
Dan remembers. Cool.
Okay.
We in?
We are all in.
Alright, feel
Let's
free to
kick
start.
this off.
Throwing the game live.
Let's do
Everything
this.
looks as expected. Where's Discord chat? Hello, chat.
Okay, let's get through this, and then we will
The game of choose
kick
your
off with some
friend
quiplash after this one.
Well, then let's go.
This game's
Yeah,
so
I-
fun.
That sounds good.
I expect Spooky to eclipse all of us. Are you having a
Oh,
good time,
yeah.
Melissa?
Yeah.
You're having a great time.
Choose the prompt you'd like to present.
Oh no.
Is it ants?
Oh no.
You'll get more points if someone guesses it right.
Does it have the
Choose
wood?
easy one.
Do I pick which hard one do I
only
pick?
gazebos do.
Pick a number between 1 and 2. First to call it.
Oh,
I think I picked the easy one, and I still think it's
1.
hard.
Done. I've picked the hard one, and it's going to be a nightmare, and no one's going to get it, but...
on your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than
Oh,
one
dear.
word in each column if you want
This is
to
going to
create.
be a disaster.
As long as we're not trying to describe a spoon, I think we're fine. Or a gazebo.
Yeah, gazebo time. No, it has. If it has the wood, we know the answer.
I hope that comes up.
These are
again
those
somehow.
instant finishes now. We didn't get them ever the first time. We'll know it immediately the second time. If ants ever comes up, we're going to get it immediately.
Ticking. Hurry.
If only we could replay with the same answers.
Yeah, every time we play, it should be the same answers.
Spooky Peach, welcome aboard. Let's
Bring
do
it on.
this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a person.
Okay.
I just love your username. It's great.
They're an ancient belief.
Oh.
Time to
Wow.
Wow! Quick!
I think that was record time.
It wasn't Santa.
Holy shit!
I don't think we've had a guess.
We would have
that
written the
quickly before.
Bible eventually, and it would have come up.
I hadn't even finished typing ants.
Is that the same guy from Bible 2?
the category
Yeah.
is person.
Bible
Yeah,
2
I
is
think
just the New Testament. Yeah, 100%. There's the time skip in the middle.
They're a fictional person.
Oh, the fictional person.
Jesus.
I thought he was gonna say it again.
Apologies to the religious fans in chat.
Drink.
Harry Potter, known for the drinking. Awesome.
They are renowned for
Harry Potter. Jesus.
Bilbo Baggins.
They're nothing like Jesus.
Nothing like Jesus.
I hate the "they're nothing like" prompt. It just tells you what they're not, and it's just oh.
What?
I'm sorry, just 4 You'll get it.
Jealous of that sentence.
So dripping wet. Aquaman's a good answer.
Yeah. No, beat me to that one. Faster fingers.
Renowned for the drinking, he's so dripping wet.
He's so dripping wet. Like, depends on how slow you say it. Just linger on that statement. Oh.
Friends with Lucifer. As in.
Yeah, we're trying to keep this PG, Alyssa.
I haven't read this fanfic.
If you aren't going to make guesses, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hey!
Oh, well done.
He is dripping wet.
He is dripping wet.
It makes sense.
In certain scenes, yes.
When I think pirates, people known for being on ships.
You see that it has the wood and he's dripping wet. These are very wholesome descriptors. I mean them to be.
It's all part of the same universe.
Oh. Look, so long as there's no love fluid.
A bloody boy.
Story about a bloody boy.
Oh no.
The Exorcist.
It's not really like...
Harry Potter.
So don't take this literally is what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a bit like...
And a moody horror. Harry.
Uncle Ben 2.
It's similar to Bible too.
Harry Potter 2.
I don't know. I've never seen it, which doesn't help.
A bloody boy.
Why would you pick it then?
Because the other ones are even harder.
It's a book.
I'm just trying to.
I'm just trying to get more options up.
I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to prompt some things here. Whoa, an optimistic high school.
Yeah.
Is it Sky High? No, it's not.
Is it Juno?
No one saw that movie but me.
No, I love Sky High.
Oh, you do?
Sky High is
Perfect.
great.
I'm
It
in
is
the right.
incredible.
Good, good.
It's nothing like The Shining.
Okay. Okay.
Optimistic
Oh.
high school.
High School Musical. The bloody boy from High School Musical.
Step Up
Hero has the team.
Oh, so 17 again.
What's that?
17 again.
Wow.
I quit.
I have no idea.
I have nothing. I have nothing to suggest to that.
What can you compare that to?
Is it Life of Pi?
I just wrote.
The first clue was the best clue.
I just wrote me.
What?
What was the answer?
Oh my god. Yep, okay. That all tracks now.
No, no. How is it similar to Bible 2?
How's bigger budget than your mom?
It sold about as many copies, I suppose.
Putting Bible 2 into that one. That's my bad.
We tried. Oh no, it's me.
It's a cold, cheerful.
London.
Iceland.
Yeah.
North Pole.
Seattle.
Oh.
It's way.
North Pole.
It's kinda similar to North Pole.
The rain. Austria.
Oops.
So much holiday.
So much holiday.
Oh, Canada's similar to the North Pole.
Canada.
It's kinda similar to Santa's
It's
workshop.
like a Santa's workshop. So what are we talking? Slavery?
Canada.
No.
Let's see. To the North Pole.
Greenland.
Into Santa's workshop.
Aurora Borealis.
What else is fictional?
Oh.
Yeah.
This place has a fictional dwelling.
We can all agree. We love that sentence.
What is it called in?
Panda's Grotto.
I shall tell.
Arendelle is a really good guess.
What is it called in?
Give us more, Dan. We need more.
It's
Okay.
kinda similar to Arendelle.
Christmas Town.
Christmas Town. Look, just to put it in case we do end up getting it. Is it ants related or not?
I have no idea.
This is so hard for me to describe.
It's where you celebrate the holiday.
You celebrate the holiday.
Halloween Town.
Is it that movie that had the girl from Matilda? Is that what it is?
It's close to Christmas Town.
Time is almost up.
Times Square's a good one.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Nah,
was
there was
the
no
answer?
way, no, there was no way.
What
so
was it?
Curious.
Who?
There was no way. There was no way.
Yeah, okay, no, that was good. That was good.
All of that tracks.
I guess you can win them all if you guess right, but you did.
Yeah, our bad, Dan. Sorry, our bad on that
Oh
one.
look, no, I knew that was so far out of range.
I apologize in advance for this one.
This game is super fun to try and like bring it back down that track. There are.
Okay.
Is it not man?
Not man is dead.
Actually.
Here's a film. Oh, Shrek is good.
You guys are already on the right track.
They're more
You're
famous
doing well.
fans.
Smart man. Toy Story.
He's so roly-poly.
Oh wait.
Big Hero 6.
Winnie the Pooh.
No, it's not
Big
Baymax.
Hero 6 was a good guess.
They're taller than Bugs Life. How good.
Stop doing ants and Bugs Life references. That doesn't help us.
Well, stop saying ants and Bugs Life, please.
Why didn't you say it's bigger than Toy Story? Are they smaller size? Like, Little Mermaid's a good one. He's so roly-poly.
Okay, this is getting better. This is getting better.
Known for the pixelated cricket.
No. I lost
I
it.
think Luke might have. That was a He's got it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's hard not to think movie.
That was good. That
was
actually
good.
was good. Ironically, I was trying to type that very quickly and I kept making typos.
Was there a not person an actual clue, or did you misclick that?
Was there what?
They're
no,
a
that
not
was a
person.
clue.
They're a not
That was the
person.
actual clue.
I was
He's
so
a
far
hedgehog,
off
not a
that.
person.
I mean, you're right. You're 100% right. He has more teeth than I ever
You
wanted
see-
him to see.
It's an ancient time concept.
Sorry, can't spell. Typo.
It has the rectangle future.
Lunar calendar.
Talk about daily.
Talk about day.
Wow, today.
Gregorian calendar.
Jesus. Wow, today.
It's more general than the Mayan calendar.
It's more general than the Mayan calendar of the pyramid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well done.
Really good clue. Really good clue. I was like, it's more general. I'm like, oh, okay. That was really well done.
Luke.
Well done.
It was an ancient time
It
concept.
has the rectangle future is my favorite way to describe calendars now.
That's beautiful.
Let me just check my rectangle future.
Oh dear. That's beautiful. Can we try and remember that? Because that's beautiful.
Rectangle features.
We need to remember that.
Oh, that was a really good one.
Same challenge, new prompt.
That was terrific.
Choose wisely.
Oh, I love it. I love
Should I do the difficult one?
If you're having trouble
Yes.
choosing a prompt,
The difficult ones are the most fun, even if you don't get them.
That's true.
The only time I don't pick the difficult ones is if they're in our case, super Americanized that we don't have here and that no one would think of?
That is actually a really cool thing for all the Aussies in chat. This party pack has a mode where you can turn off all the American references.
Interesting.
Scarlet Moth says, future looks bright. Nah, my future looks rectangle. Very good.
No one's gonna get this one. It's gonna be horrid. But we'll see.
This one's on you.
Mine could be difficult because I can't actually remember what category it was in.
This is on you, Reese. You have to get this one.
It's your turn again. It's story time.
Is it ready?
Okay.
A story about a mundane dream hero.
It's a story about a mundane American dream
Sorry, I had to
hero.
do it.
Bible 2.
Breaking Bad.
Election 2020.
Oh no.
Too
real. Too real.
I know, I'm feeling it. This is track 2. Nice.
And a mundane human character.
Mundane human character.
Is it...
Oh.
Say Rain Man, is that my
Is it Rain Man?
Like Captain America.
Big sentence from a big mind.
Nothing like Captain America. Forrest Gump's a good one.
Forrest Gump.
What's the category? Story.
Story.
Yeah, story.
American.
It may not be a movie.
Wow, an ordinary madame.
Ordinary Madam. American Christian. Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting, love it.
Shrek 3.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh, it's
Hancock's a good one.
I may have bitten off more than I can chew here.
Mrs. Doubtfire is a really good one.
Oh, no, this is it. This is it.
Oh.
The hero wants the propane.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know King of the Hill.
I don't even know what it is.
It's a story about a
very ordinary American. So he was 100% right on the clues.
Well,
He sells propane and propane
He loves
accessories.
propane?
it's like very country,
Oh, does he?
suburban.
Okay, that's a good clue then.
Well done.
Family.
Vicky Peach, let's
Very
do
good
this.
clue. It wasn't for Dan.
Place.
It's a joyful concept.
Ooh.
Daytime.
Christmas.
Santa's Workshop.
Love.
Whoville, just in case.
Just in case.
Well, we better put IKEA down as well, just in case of that.
It is a
what
joyful
is it?
concept.
It is
until it's
joyful.
not. Until
Oh,
it's
those
not.
meatballs? You can just
Yeah.
go there for lunch and call it a day.
Exactly, yes!
It's where you witness the hour.
Wow.
Holiday.
No. Okay,
Um,
it wasn't vacation.
Why not?
Vacation.
Heaven.
It's a concept.
Toy Story 2.
No, it's not court hearings in the Caribbean.
It's a lot like heaven.
Time.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
It's a lot like
So
heaven.
much
so much
boy.
boy.
Okay, you lost me. Why are you laughing, Reese? This
I'm
isn't
terrified of making any guesses now.
I don't know where to go from here.
Nah, okay, well,
I've got to
I bit the bullet. It has to be going back to Catholicism. It has to be.
So much food.
It's a magical version of Afterlife.
It's a magical
Well,
version of
that's a
Afterlife.
shame.
We're nearing the end.
I'm terrified to
Harry
answer
Potter
anymore.
Afterlife called?
Oh,
Place has a
the
frozen
place where they
time
keep
floor.
Walt Disney underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland. What's that called?
That's it, Dan.
Type that whole thing out, see if it fits in the box.
It's nothing like Catholicism.
It's
Thank you.
nothing like
That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
We're gonna hate ourselves.
We definitely are.
So much boy.
Oh my god, that was so good!
You wish you could go back and type
Oh.
the answer? A linear
We're
time
dumb.
won't
Our bad.
allow that.
We're dumb. That's our bad.
Brumman says it's not West Virginia.
No. Take me home,
category
country.
is
Oh, I have lost Jono's webcam.
Oh.
Jono should be back in a sec.
It's a wet object.
So what?
Reese, please.
You guys aren't gonna guess this one. You guys think outside the square here.
It has the pollution.
Oh.
Cool. Welcome back, Jono. It's loading.
Like I wonder how
Hi, Jono.
lenient this game is with spelling and typing. There's a few ways to describe this.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Moth.
Called. Can't remember what it's called.
And then Jono just turns his camera on and we're back to good.
These are awful options. These aren't gonna help you guys.
What a fabulous sentence you've made.
There we go.
What is? So I can't remember what it's called. So I'm just gonna ask you guys. What is it? The great garbage pile in the middle of the ocean called? Do you guys remember?
It has the same vibe
Like
as
the
the sea.
Sorry, say that again.
So you know the great garbage pile in the middle of the ocean? There's like an official name for it, but I cannot remember what it's
Oh,
called.
is it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, you're back, Jono. Hello.
I am back.
These clues aren't helping anyone.
It does the
I'm so
crisis.
sorry.
It does the crisis
I'm sorry.
forward. Is it Asgard?
Asgard.
Underwater volcano.
You guys have given some really good answers so far, but
Melting glaciers.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
Plastic in the ocean.
Just checking if it was.
I cannot remember what it's called.
Bigger than.
It's bigger than the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. It's that floating, it's like the huge island of trash.
Oh dear.
who guessed IKEA? Who put that in?
Ah, okay, there we go.
So you went
Great Pacific
close.
garbage patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was hard.
I didn't know that was a thing until Alyssa mentioned it.
It is awful. It is. Look it up. It will.
Alyssa, what can you tell us about it? Because I'm not super familiar. What
Why
is it
don't we just
exactly?
fire it into the sun? I don't get it.
It's basically this big trash pile that has accumulated over the years where the currents have come together, and it's like huge, like islands wide.
Is it
of
human
just
made?
trash.
From humans?
I mean, yeah, this is all just like garbage from humans.
Oh god.
Right,
damn it, Dan.
You were damn close. You get my points. An old shiny.
Sorry, same word again.
It's me,
You having a stroke? What's happening here?
Is it Slim Shiny?
Sheldon Coop.
Talk about historical. Silverware.
What a tasty sentence.
Ah, dear.
Talk about historical. It's similar to a spoon.
The crown jewels.
Hey!
Well done. I'm
It is much
worried
bigger
I'm up
than
next.
IKEA.
I don't know how I got that from Spoon,
Is it
but I
bigger
did.
than IKEA? Beautiful.
A spoon is basically a blunt sword.
You did this very specific.
It's an old shiny. It is the shiny.
Oh,
Well
that's too
done.
funny. That was a good one.
That was really well done.
Sometimes we are just vibing. We're vibing.
It's the story about a TV villain.
Ants.
The Incredibles.
A teeny villain.
Stuart Little was the villain, right?
Stuart Villain.
Teen Angst and a cruel planet.
Teen Angst.
On a cruel planet.
I love that it reads back everything you say.
Yeah.
In the game.
It's a lot like Stuart Villain.
Sorry.
It's kind of
I'm only
here.
That was a
I'm
typo.
only typing this for chat.
Anybody need a cocktail? A little sausage wrapped in cheese with a toothpick in it?
I can't spell this, but
An offensive woman.
It's a movie.
Offensive vermin.
Rate Tully.
Ratatouille.
Mousetrap.
Ants. It's kinda similar to Stuart Little. Ratman.
Stuart Little.
Films have got like offensive rats in them.
Blinky Bill.
The hero is related to the duo.
Stuart Little 2.
Wow.
TMNT, clearly.
Oh,
well done.
Well done. That was a good one.
That was great, you guys.
That's a lot of scope for that. That's
Okay, the Incredible Store called.
Yeah, well
and they
done.
Said, "Are you merchandise at the Incredible Store?" Because
Yeah, Pinky
that
in the Brain,
was
100%.
incredible.
I'm pretty sure the audience is winning.
Pretty sure. Yes.
This is the last
Oh
human
dear.
creature,
Well,
so make it count.
good luck.
The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
That's a good clue.
They're a funny human.
Kebo.
Seinfeld. Eddie Murphy.
The Mask.
Hagrid.
Ace Ventura. He's not funny.
It will never be exactly perfect. Just go ahead and submit it.
Jim Carrey.
Your mum.
Okay. So, what a good clue, Dan. That's a great clue. Great clue.
Jimmy Fallon. Patton's Wall.
How did someone get that?
Oh.
No.
Well done.
Yes.
Is this your Sister Act 2 bullshit again, Reese?
I knew that would happen. Reese wrote Sister Act in the first game, and I was just like, yes, Reese. Channel that energy. Oh.
Oh, Whoopi Goldberg. Wow.
Known for the celebrity industry. What can I say? I knew that was on Reese's radar.
They vibed with me. Talk to me in the next game.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I'm so happy.
All right, let's jump over to some Quiplash before I kill all of you.
That was beautiful. What are you talking about? That was beautiful.
Have we brought down the screen?
Screen is down. Yes.
Cool.
So, Dan, you had Whoopi Goldberg as an option.
Yes.
Was that the easy or the hard one?
That was the hard option.
Thank you for playing with us, Spooky Peach. It was fantastic finally having you in a round.
Yeah, thanks, Spooky.
Thanks, Spooky. Good to be with you.
Hope to see you back at the usual place, the old Twitch streams.
Hang on a sec. Let me just see if we can fix latency somehow.
Extended timers is on by look.
We've got extended timers on.
Just hit the box.
I think that's all we can do, really.
Yeah, it would be, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We'll do our best, friends. Actually, I just.
We're playing Quiplash, which has a few more spots in there for the audience now. And it's also another game where everyone can join in and vote for stuff, so please do.
I gotta go back for my cactus boy. Only if you vote for mine, Reese.
The moon already.
Kick it off when you can, please, Jono. Oh, actually, no, not yet, not yet. Because we need to switch over.
Swapping over to game.
I still think it's a banana.
Is it a moon or a banana? The banana?
It's technically
It looks like a
both.
Oh, I'm gonna be the coffin. The little vampire coffin.
That's awesome. I love they brought back the original characters and then they've just added new ones. No one wants to be the poop emoji? That's fair.
Nah.
I like the characters.
Alright, we got a full group. Let's do
Hey,
it.
Bry's back.
Let's do this.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for this game to drop for real.
Yeah.
You know, I've played this game so many times, and every single time I have to relearn how to play.
It's time for Quiplash 3. Rise of the Poop Joke.
Nice!
I'm Schmitty, and if I don't recognize you from
Luke knows this very well, but I cannot say that word.
Yeah, Alyssa can't say poop.
Get in, get yourself into the audience.
Nope.
Enter the room code.
You can say poo poo.
Vote, vote.
Like physically or morally?
Let's kick it off.
Yes.
Round 1.
I don't know.
Answer them however the mood
You can say gazebo when described.
You're not missing out much. You're not missing much.
And everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are scored based on the percentage
Next
of
time,
people
Gadget.
who choose your response. Let's
Appreciate the
quit.
reference. Oh, now I gotta be funny. Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
If you're not laughing at your own jokes, you're playing this game right.
Sometimes the funny switch is hard to turn on.
You did great, Spooky. Thank you for playing.
Let me drink my funny juice, then we'll be good.
So good, Dan. Whoopi Goldberg.
Pick that just for you.
You go.
I really like the animation style of this Quiplash as well.
Tick
Yeah.
tock, time's almost up.
I like how it looks like in a browser and on a device when you're playing it now as well. It feels
Yeah.
like more like.
Did
designed and
anybody
interactive.
used to eat Play-Doh like that when I was a kid, or was it just me?
I did not eat Play-Doh when I was a kid, so...
Okay.
Wow, Moth.
We start
Rule 2, don't be a jerk.
used to have wings before God took away its power of flight.
What used to have wings before God took away its power of flight? Yes.
They're like ants that technically fly, right?
Some of them can.
Who made ants? They owe us.
I just love that Ants has the Z. The only thing that I'll ever remember from it is that in the trailer it said they walked up to a sandwich bag and they hit it and they go, "What is this? Some kind of force field?" And that's all I can ever remember.
Come on.
Ah, what? The audience actually are liking ants.
Yeah.
I was all for Forrest Gump. I love the
Audience
idea.
loves a callback joke.
When we're done with PAX Oz, I'm going to make you all watch ants when we're at work. As punishment for this.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Dead.
Oh man, I am
watching this one.
all for a future. Well, I mean, that's the way we're trending, right? 365-day PAX in 2040.
Look, this is just job security at this point.
Yeah,
We're dead.
Hey, we've done 9 or 8 so far.
We've got to ramp it up.
We can make it
Let's
year
try
round,
mine.
right?
Well played,
like the
Flack.
PAX.
I gotta go for the dark answer.
Ooh. Luke, rather be dead than an enforcer, apparently. That's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a bit dark, isn't it?
That is dark.
No, I'm being realistic about the future of the world.
Well, yeah, it's a dark future. It's indeed.
No.
Oh.
No.
That has to
No,
be
no.
Sicklo. That has to be.
Abort.
It makes so much sense. Come to the dark side.
I was outplayed.
Ah.
It's that simple.
You know what? I respect the game. I respect the game. It was 100% Sicklo.
Oh!
Yep, the right
audience!
The right answer deserves to win.
Next one up.
Yes.
A celebrity this player looks like.
Oh no!
Wow. This is just hateful.
Oh no!
Ah.
I have never wanted Whoopi Goldberg to win a thing more.
Noted. Oh dear. Whoopi Goldberg is going to get at
The
least
word
one vote.
celebrity has been used in the loosest possible definition here.
Yeah. I'll have you know I put my underwear in a washing machine.
Famous magician, yeah.
Life goals.
Kettle.
Well done.
Oh, fuck you, John!
You squint a lot, maybe.
Uh,
I'd like to see Luke in the new rendition of Sister Act.
yeah, I could be a nun.
Speak of the devil. She's back and she's got a gun. Oh dear.
I wonder who put that one in.
Too good.
I like the wholesome answer. Big day at home with mum. Mostly because I miss my mum and she's great. Hi mum, if you're
Are
watching.
you old enough to remember Big Day Out, Dan?
Big day out. As in the
music festival
Yeah.
called Big Day Out?
Yes.
Ooh, close
Never
one.
went, but yes, I'm familiar.
And here we have a better name for comic books would be blank.
Billy Chaz was
Picture friends.
Aw.
And now pick your favorite.
I'm going for the wholesome one here.
Yeah. You.
Picture friends.
I don't need people, I have my picture friends.
Oh,
My favourite
what was it for a
Simpsons
calendar?
character.
Rectangle?
Yeah. My favorite Simpsons character is Pitcher Friends Guy.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It was one person liking the Bopper books.
Safety question as well. Does that mean Cyclo didn't actually type it?
Yeah.
Spent all his time on his first answer.
Makes more sense than Allison blank. Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Allison.
I mean, they're both good options.
Is Bra actually in this game? Is Bra actually in this game?
Wonder Bra is good.
Yeah, Bra is
I'm
playing.
abstaining.
It's clever.
All PAX, all the time. Indeed.
Month of PAX. Yes, please.
Month. Could you do another 21 days, Reese?
I need at least a day off, and then yeah, back to it.
No, only PAX.
Well, there you go. PAX Online 2 next week, brought to you by Reese.
She's back and she's got a gun. Oh, this is so good.
That's when
this is
Whoopi
before-
that's when Whoopi
yeah.
Goldberg was still in the Guns N' Roses.
Oh, this is fun. This is too much fun.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Sorry, John.
Thanks, Flack.
Sorry, John.
No.
So that was round one. Let us
That was a
never
tough
think
round.
of it again. But hey, let's see those.
That
scores.
was. There was some stiff competition in there.
Liking that a lot, though. Ooh.
Oh, NATO Gamer on top.
I did not expect that, to be honest.
Well done.
Round
It's only the first round. A lot
five.
can
The
change.
points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
I do love that the escalating score means the first rounds never matter in these games.
Oh, never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like practice rounds.
Hmm.
Are you just putting Sister Act 3 in for everything now?
No, I'm not. We do recycle jokes from time to time. Yes.
I'm okay with my answers. I'm okay.
The creative juices just aren't flowing. I don't know.
You're almost out of
I'm getting
time.
there.
Don't
I'm getting
forget
there
the
slowly.
selfie quips.
Might just do a call out as well. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to join us in the chat, make sure you check out discord.gg/PAXonline. There is a channel in the Discord dedicated chat that anyone can join for free to come and chat with us.
I want to speak to your manager. Okay.
So this is a Wendy's.
I think we need some sort of PAX that Ants 2 is dead now.
Okay, I'm willing to commit to this pact. No more Ants 2. We had a good run.
Had a good run.
Agreed.
It's been a
Well, I
whole
will
week.
say that
It's been a long
things
week.
have already been submitted, so we have to be open to this round.
Do we?
Or we can just jump hard.
Beaten by
I did
Ants
vote
2.
for it after I made the
No!
pact.
It's too easy.
Next on the
It's
docket.
guaranteed points right now. It's
How to
hard.
defeat this player in gladiatorial combat. What weapon do you choose?
Ooh, an internet connection. Beautiful.
Oh, well played.
Oh,
That's
it's
a good one.
this is a battle between a really good answer and a great callback.
about knowing the audience, Dan.
Yeah.
Knowing the audience.
Well, this is just Guns N' Roses featuring Whoopi Goldberg, so back to the old joke. Sorry, Flack.
Well played,
Killing it,
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Killing it.
Oof.
Okay, what's next? The worst thing to say in an interview right after you've won the lottery.
I'll take it.
I think that's a Luke answer. I think.
Music is such a bop.
Ooh.
Jackbox music is always just on point.
Sure is.
Oh, I got the Jono answer.
Oh my god, with the safety quip, Jono?
He panic quipped.
I panicked because I didn't know if my answer was appropriate or not.
I chose Luke specifically because if you wouldn't want to give the ticket away. You don't want the job. Talk about drugs all you want.
Oh, why is it still here?
I'm adding that to my Discord so I can use that.
Now, I'm guessing Ants and Ends 2 was you, Alyssa. And I am very disappointed for you not
Wow.
going back to Horngry.
Wow.
you're fine.
You will be sorely disappointed, my friend.
Well, wasn't you picking Ants and Ends 2?
It wasn't even a good movie. Sorry to say.
Have you seen Ants 2? Does an Ants 2 exist?
I don't think Ants 2
I
exists.
don't know.
In our hearts.
If Bug's Life didn't have a sequel, surely Ants didn't have a sequel.
Bug's Life is a gem.
And now,
You should watch that
one
again.
thing that is a heck of a lot
From
harder
way up
to
here,
do
you all look like little
is
ants.
diarrhea.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Choose your favorite.
So good. Oh no! No!
Personally, I don't think it makes Sister Act 2 any more difficult to watch.
In fact, I think it makes it easier to watch. Oh, don't.
Although trying on clothes is a concern, I do agree with that one.
Oh.
It does make it harder, yeah.
I almost clicked on Sister Act 2, but I'm glad I didn't give Reese the satisfaction.
Well done. Well done, Black.
I feel like this has evolved into spitefully not picking each other's answers.
Without further ado, why would this player be the first to die in a horror movie? Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Picture Friends.
He's like,
Oh, I love Picture Friends. It's so wholesome. Picture Friends.
Picture Friends.
You know what? All of you right now are my Picture Friends.
Oh.
Oh, dear. Ooh, beaten by 1 vote, I think. Well done. I already completely forgot about Picture Friends.
Fight because Picture Friends beat me.
Oh, that's how that works. Well, that's if you didn't write the wood, you know. These are both amazing answers. Oh
man, Picture Friends is so strong.
It's a new comic, Luke. Make it happen.
Yeah. Hulk calm to Picture Friends.
Hulk smash Picture Friends.
Better than Hulk smash the wood.
Oh, usurped by the audience vote.
Wholesome answer.
Well played, bro.
There's nothing worse than having so much respect for the other person's answer when it's you.
Yeah, it's like they deserve to win. I don't even want the points.
I've had that this round, yeah, 100%.
All right, people, it's voting time.
Cracking a cold one with the boys. Oh, yeah.
Why does it have to be with the boys?
It's an Australian thing.
It's an expression.
Oh. Well.
But it doesn't. It is all inclusive.
The boys isn't specifically referring to people who identify as male.
In fact, I
is
believe it should be a
cohort
Z, yes.
With which you crack cold ones.
Okay, got it. A cohort.
A cohort.
Yeah, cracking a cold one with the cohort doesn't sound nearly as good, does it?
That was a round 2 for the ages. Let's see how
Sounds
you
like a
did.
painful experience.
Well, that round was a disaster.
I think I fall to 4th. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Siclo.
Siclo.
On top.
Think to the top.
Whiplash.
A lot of us got beaten by
round
picture
stuck
friends
to
during
the
that
gills
round.
with points. I'll be
Yeah,
sending
it got
each
us.
of you a prompt
So how many of us
that
put
needs
picture friends in here?
Yeah.
separate
Well, it has to be
responses.
something clever and witty, so I'm
Remember,
going to put it
big
for all 3.
points mean big pressure.
And no ants. No ants.
No ants, no Sister Act 2, no,
Do I know our audience? I think so.
Chat does make a good point. From here on out, we should say cracking a cold one with the cohort.
I just realized mine hasn't been scrolling with me. There we go.
It does have a nice touch.
I think I lost my thing again.
Oh, I need
15
one more.
seconds, everyone.
I'm trying.
Tick tock, time's almost up.
Sure, it'll do. It'll play. The prompt fields aren't long enough. What are you writing a short story there, Siclo?
Can't rush a good poop joke.
A what joke,
Let's
Alyssa?
take a peek.
Nothing.
The original first 3 words of the Bible.
Previously on Bible.
Sorry, my computer crashed again.
That's okay. I am so proud of my answer, it doesn't even matter.
I love it. I love that we tried this question to avoid callbacks.
Uh-huh.
And it's the first thing we
And
do.
Bible is right there.
And Bible was right there.
What are the chances is just callbacks? And I'm still voting for it because I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Yeah.
No one will argue that.
Yeah.
It's a strong answer. I have to.
But Dan is that's such a wholesome answer.
That is such a wholesome answer. I still voted for Picture Friends. Oh dear. Mostly because I don't want jars of teeth in my happy place.
I love that Dan is in your happy place.
That's cute.
Excuse me?
Oh no.
It's real. Pick your favorite.
Yeah, don't name your kid an Uncle Ben.
But
Bad
why
things
Uncle
happen to Uncle Ben.
It's so sad. It's so sad I'm gonna vote for it.
Uncle Ben 2.
What? Jono, what are your cats called?
Henry and Stanley.
Henry and Stanley.
I don't know why they have like old New York Jewish names. It's like the 2 dudes at the deli, like having a fetch.
I don't think that's how I would describe those names, but sure.
They're old man names. They are old man names.
Ooh, the one vote.
Whoa.
Ooh, Aunt May's clearly in the chat and she voted against Uncle Ben.
We
Bad
just
memories.
can't get away from classic answers, can we?
Won't crack one with the cohort. Oh my god, I actually love the Mulan reference though. No,
They're both good.
to be fair, the second one is just a sign that your neighbor is a man.
Wow.
Hey,
Well,
that's
back
how
to
the
this.
song goes. That's how the song goes.
Clever answer.
I didn't
Well
write
done.
it.
Because they're a cohort.
To be fair,
okay?
there's a reason they took it out of the live action. Probably because it didn't make sense.
Look, if your neighbor won't crack one with the cohort, you've got to move.
100%.
Yeah.
And I 100% voted for the cohort.
Well done.
I'll crack one with the cohort. Let's do it.
They indeed have the wood.
Oh dear.
I cannot live with this tension. Show me the final scores.
This is good fun.
Oh, crushed
Congrats.
Yeah.
Well-deserved victory with the callbacks.
Thank you.
Using other people's answers
Good
in the
at
previous
those.
round to take the lead.
Look, if they were funny, they will work.
100%.
Picture of the game was Picture Friends.
Was that the first time we used Picture
And
Friends?
we were. It's so good.
Oh, it's so
wholesome.
It really is.
Okay, another quiplash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw to webcams just in case we're doing a rebuild. That was
Yes, we will.
That was beautiful.
Thank you, Flack and Cyclo. If you would be so kind as to sit out the next round and let some fresh people join, that would be much appreciated.
Yes, got the moon. Yes.
Okay, Mario, calm down. Cactus Man. Alright, we good to throw. Yep. Get ready, chat. 3.
And let's throw.
2.
Is anyone going to choose the dog poo?
Scarlet Moth is in. Fastest
It
fingers.
doesn't look very hacky.
Absolutely, Jar. Anyone can join if you are fast enough on those codes.
Pitch a friend.
Pitch your friend.
Oh dear, with the poo emoji.
Yes,
Great.
and they chose the poop. Well done.
Oh, welcome in, guys.
Yep.
Join the audience if
Welcome
you.
aboard.
Reese, you're VIP,
Wish.
so kick it off.
Wait, did Scarlet get in?
Scarlet's
yeah.
good in.
Woo!
Everyone's in? Yep, we're good to go.
Bring it on, Scarlet. Bring it on. You are now my rival. Quiplash.
Hello, this is Quiplash 3, the Maltese fart. I'm Smitty, and
say.
I'm trying to figure out which one of
The
you
Maltese
is
fart.
She can't say Maltese.
And now, round one.
They did
You'll
this because of
make
you,
it a
didn't they?
point Based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it?
Oh.
Oh dear. What's the rule on callbacks here?
No callbacks.
Should we start fresh?
Let's try and start fresh. We'll try and start
What if
fresh.
we've already put answers in? Is the problem. I think we get one.
Okay.
Oh.
So one callback?
Look,
One callback.
I trust
Maybe.
everyone to be responsible with callbacks.
If you're
What's
Sister
the
Act
callback?
2, the picture friends, it's nah.
I mean, I feel like we can steer away from ants. I think it is
You're running out
doable.
of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
10 seconds.
I mean, let's start some new memories.
Sure hope you got your answer in on time.
Oh come on! I clicked it.
Let's make some noise.
I don't know if my last one went through. If not, apologies.
Prompt number 1 is a request you'd make on your dating profile. Must love blank. Have at 'em.
That's too real. That's too real.
I like that.
Long delves into dungeons with no rewards.
It's clever.
It is significantly
Get
more
in that
clever
meat grinder.
than picture friends.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Where did the votes go?
A deserved victory. I commend
Scarlet
you, Scarlet.
representing.
Next,
I respect that play.
meet shall inherit blank.
The meek.
Alright, choose your favorite.
Was that meant to be Tom Hanks?
That's what I'm wondering.
Or Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, it was
Tom Hawks.
Oh, awful spelling.
Tom Hawks.
Tom Hawks, yeah, is my favorite pro skater.
I love Tommy Hawks, pro skater.
What if
Tommy
Tom Hanks
Hawks.
plays Tony Hawk in?
We've seen the
movie
box
about
art. It is
life?
great.
Yeah. Tom Hanks pro skater. It's,
Awful,
it's the,
awful
the
man.
DVD
Tom Hanks
cover of
pro
Sleepless in
skater.
Seattle.
Next one up. Why do babies' heads smell so good?
Oh,
no.
No.
Well,
Well, there it is.
Holy shit!
That's an always was meme. That's just straight there.
Oh,
Yep.
I was trying to understand what that meant. I get it.
Yeah.
A barbie is a barbecue,
Barbecue.
Thank you. I'm there.
or a grill, if you will.
Grill.
The Barbie.
George Foreman grill.
That's a sick answer.
It really is, but
Pitch a friend. Sweat
You know
butter
what
was
doesn't make
good,
sense
but
to me? Call me your farm doesn't rhyme.
I respect
Feeling
the.
it.
And now, along with tall, grande, and venti, Starbucks should add a new coffee size.
Bundes.
Blank.
Oh dear.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite
No.
I like these. They're both good.
I would order American Long Black.
I would love American, yeah.
It's just as much bad coffee as they can legally put in a cup for me.
yeah, literally just a bucket of brown
Could be
water.
sludge.
I'm not gonna lie. We probably
Absolute
avoid
sludge.
American jokes.
It's not brown water, it's brown and water.
Considering.
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Audience got it.
Okay, what's next? The weirdest celebrity demand in a writer contract. The green room must have blank. Pick your favorite.
That's a perfect answer. Whoever did that's the champion.
I really like a second smaller green room.
I think we've actually had writers that have said that before.
Is that where the lead singer doesn't want to sit with the rest of the band?
yeah.
I love it.
That was beautiful.
Answer. Top answer.
I'm sad it was a safety quip. I couldn't think, but it was so
Oh,
good. Oh.
What a winner.
I
Absolute
didn't
winner.
I didn't think
Oh,
that got in there
nice.
in time. I clicked it and it was just yeah.
Let's see
Well
if
done.
we
That was a
have
really good answer. Well done, game.
A truly
Well done,
disgusting
Jackbox.
flavor for toothpaste.
Ah, this could be awful.
Taste of failure.
Decisions.
No!
I love that.
I like failure as a
I bet that
toothpaste
was
flavor.
yours, wasn't it?
No, promise. Like I voted, wasn't mine.
That's a very good
What would
answer.
failure taste like?
Brown and water.
Because imagine you could say to people, "Go brush your teeth with failure."
Scarlet Moth has absolutely taken the lead.
Okay, I
Yeah.
regret that Scarlet
was
Moth
good.
is in this round. She is
Alright, check this
showing us
out.
all love.
He brushes his teeth every night with
Worst sound
failure.
to hear when shaking a Christmas present.
Mhm.
It's such a dunk.
I need some failure to take the edge off from all the winning.
It's time to pick the one you like best.
Oh,
These people.
These people.
I hate.
What do
I
you
hate myself
mean?
for voting for
Those
this.
people.
I can't vote for the other one though, I'm afraid.
What? You don't like moist groans, Jono?
It's a little,
that word, I
it's a
can't.
little
deal
tough.
Which one? Groans?
with that.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Yeah, please don't say groans.
Just like the word.
Ooh,
to
this is a
word.
tight one.
That's one of those words you
Yes.
can hear, isn't it? Moist groans. Yeah, you can hear it.
You can just taste it. That's why I did
Yeah,
was
it
about to
tastes
say-
like failure.
If you handled your life, it would smell like blank.
Oh.
Oh no.
it. Aww.
Okay, everybody.
They went in
favorite
opposite directions.
I love the John Wick's candle.
Yeah.
He would. I'm not gonna smell what I think. I'm not gonna say what I think he would smell like.
Just taking.
Blood and coins.
Ooh.
Yes, the pun.
Oh, again.
Oh, that was close.
You probably
I'll
smell
never forget
continental
you
for
round
sure.
one, but now it's time to look at the scores.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh,
Jesus, we're getting schooled by Moth.
Moth,
Sweet
please.
smashed.
I see.
Moth, you're incredible.
I just want to get out of the bottom
We,
three.
we are
Like,
proving the panel name right, I
higher.
guess. We are indeed bad at it.
We are.
Didn't see the pun? John Wicks. Candles have wicks. You're now up to
That was the joke, yes.
Someone said they didn't see the pun in chat.
I just get so absorbed listening to the music.
Yeah, but like it's the sort of music that you will like. I'm not gonna forget for about 3 hours. It's so repetitive.
It is good thinking music.
Time
And
to
then
hold
you regret
gun,
all your
save
answers instantly.
bacon with a safety quip.
Speaking of music, so I was on a couple of panels this show because we got to pre-record and I got to do some, which was really cool for me. I haven't done that in years. But I think the best panel for me this PAX was the lyrical set.
Oh yeah.
On Sunday night.
Big fan.
He was so good.
I may
Cannot
have
wait.
watched that 3 times.
And we start with.
I really think we're going to bring him back for PAX Oz next year.
Please do.
So good.
Yeah, his
A
rendition
lovely
of Super
guy as well.
Nintendo that he just wrote is fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, I think I know if this was Dan's answer. I don't know.
I do love my Jackbox Pops.
I would just call him Jack Bops.
Ooh.
That was down.
Smoked.
Oh,
Wreck.
close.
That was close.
Look, the audience loves me, and that's what I want.
I can imagine Dan playing a recorder.
Me too.
Oh no, is Luke on?
Oh. Oh.
What's going on?
Luke's having some.
Oh, no.
issues, I think.
It's just you and us, chat.
Is it just Luke?
Yeah.
Oh, shame. Well, he's the one running the game, so ruined that. I was quite confident in my answers that round.
Me too. I'm trying to remember them.
Come on, Luke, you're nearly there. You're nearly there.
Walk towards the light. Towards the light.
Walk towards the
He's literally
modem.
like, no.
Towards the sad recorder broke the stream.
Too close, Luke. Take a step back. Too close to the light. Oh, it came back for a moment.
R.I.P. Luke.
That's alright. He's got fast internet. He'll come right
We're
back.
back at the webcams. Luke's
It's
waving.
strange. We're on the same internet, so I don't know what happened.
Just his side of the room, you know.
It's his side.
Oh, so you guys are sharing the same net right now.
I'm in a cat for halftime entertainment.
Hey, all hail cat in chat, please.
Come on, Henry.
Yeah, bring Henry over.
Yes.
Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, Henry. Oh, it's just a
Curious, Jono, can Henry do any tricks? Like, are cats trainable or no chance in hell?
Look, no, he can't.
Look.
He's
No.
recognizes his name.
I'm gonna hang out.
Encourage him to sit for food or not?
I mostly just
Sit
try
for
and
food or
make
not
it
a
so they
thing?
don't jump on the kitchen counter, and I fail at that most of the time. So no, they don't really do anything.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Just waiting on Luke to come back. We'll just hang out on the 4-game screen. Looking for a game to capture, but that's okay.
Cyclo asks what my cat does when I'm not looking, and he has a brother, so he potentially maybe licks him.
Tries to kill him.
Thank you for the all hail cats. Appreciate it.
He said he's working on it.
Do you ever take your cats outside?
No. Well, they go out on the balcony, but no, I don't take them. I actually went to Woolies the other day, and there was a guy in there with a cat in the back. I've not quite that crazy.
You do see that?
I went to the to grab a coffee the other day, and someone came in with her dog, and this woman went down to pet this dog, and the dog bit her, and then she was like, "Oh, it's fine, whatever." And then the longer she was trying to clean it, the angrier she got. And I was like, "Oh no, what's gonna happen?" But it turns out they can't sue the owners of the store, so that's good.
That is good.
Really? That even comes up?
Apparently, in Australia, you can't sue the owners; they're not liable.
Weird.
Yeah.
Right. But in other spots, it is. Is that what you're trying to say? It does happen elsewhere?
Yeah.
Oh,
It happens in North America.
Hello?
He's
Hello?
back.
Ooh, hello.
Yay.
Did you step
Which
towards the
screen
light?
do I
Am I
click to
back?
fix it? There it is. You're back.
We can hear you, we
by
can't see you.
popular demand. I can see him.
So
Alright, good.
I just turned my camera on. So
Alright.
somehow Alyssa and I are on the same router, but it just stopped
Yes.
working for me.
Yeah.
We
Because
discovered
it likes Alyssa.
Well,
how,
that's fair.
Alyssa
Hang on.
describes
Give me one
gazebos.
sec. I'm probably going to
That's
drop
why
again
she's
doing
still
this.
here. Yeah.
I can hear the game, I can't see it yet on my end.
Yep, he just dropped.
Good try.
The music is slowing
Have you
down.
got
See
Hello?
and hear it.
I can't see it, I can hear it.
Okay.
Hang on, give me a sec, I can...
The modem was scared of my power, is what happened.
Nice.
Is that what it was?
Okay, I got it now.
That's entirely what it was. So thank you for your doubts.
I can only assume
oh.
Luke wasn't happy with his answers, so he
Alright.
just kicked his modem
Yeah.
off. That's what I assume.
Let's just
Yeah.
we'll jump back in, guys, if you can, and then I'll share it with everyone else, and hopefully it's all working.
Should we try to get the people who were in that round in chat back in this round?
do you wanna
If we
DM them maybe?
do. Yep.
Yes, I will. So if you were in that round, please mention that you were in that round in chat, and I'll DM you the code.
Skylar Moss just said Luke's modem doesn't want to concede defeat to a lethal moth.
Wow. Regret sending you the code.
We've had a few comments on Facebook, Luke, by the way, about your jacket. Quite fetching.
The East Letterman jacket. It's very good, right? I have an
Yeah.
Oz one coming that I hope arrives soon.
Reese, you haven't joined the lobby.
I don't see a game yet.
It's,
Is the game screen up with
it
a
is.
code?
It is there. Yep. Maybe
All I'm seeing is-
you may need to disconnect and reconnect if you're not seeing it. Bye, Reese.
Who else was in that round?
Emily, can you see, has just replied
You
in.
were. I will message you. Yep.
Emily and someone who was Picture Friends, but I don't know who that was. I'm just trying to load you back in, man.
All good. I'm the little pink thing.
Oh, this is the screen I have to click. There it is. I've got like 4 versions of Discord open, so I can capture the game, so I can capture us and the stream separately. Hello, chat. I see you again. All right, so everyone in.
I think we don't know who Picture Friend was, so we'll just go live with it and see what happens.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're in.
Zizi, we've seen you in chat. We'll add you in next round, absolutely. Thank you for supporting.
Prepare yourself for
Game
Quiplash
sound's gone down a
3.
little bit. Is it
Return
still
to
there?
Goof City.
It's still there.
Still sounds
I'm
Yeah,
sure
alright,
you'll
I think.
be hearing my voice throughout the game.
Just dropped for
unless
me all of
you
a sudden.
Put me on
That's all.
mute.
Very quiet.
This is round 1. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright.
Apologies if this is a bit delayed as well, because I had to tether to my phone to get my internet connection working again.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Alyssa, how are you still here then?
Yeah. Just would
Hi.
not connect to my modem.
No idea.
Could be
That's
a,
bizarre.
could be an IP
The modem
conflict
likes
on
her
the
more
network.
than me.
Makes sense.
Something, something, gazebo, something.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the things we do to keep the
Safety
stream
equipment if you
live.
have to.
The party's got to keep going. Still got another day.
Yeah, rip my data.
Yeah.
Legitimately, but we're gonna make it happen.
RIP.
Okay.
We're going for terabytes. Everyone needs
Okay,
terabyte
I'm
in the
not
office.
responsible for what happens next.
Terabyte be good.
Gazebo internet.
Let's say
Beautiful.
with a less radical band name would be Rage
No, it's like the
Against
skin.
Blank.
But no, not the skin.
Okay, choose away.
Oh dear.
Look, as much as I love a personal call out, Rage Against the Wood is clearly the logical regression from Rage Against the Machine, right?
It does fit. It makes sense.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah, I feel like Rage Against the Defeat of Luke Thanks to Scarlet Moth would be a more radical band name.
Yeah.
And guns.
Thank you, Alyssa.
I still voted for it.
Oh, fuck you all!
Rage Against the Lag. Good one, Nate, man.
The dance move that finally killed disco was called the Funky Blank. Here's the fun part. Whip.
Topical. Rage Against the Gazebo. Gazebo is a perfect word right now.
Gazebo is such a good word.
Oh, nice one, Lorenzex.
Sorry, Luke.
Audience like that
I
one.
thought that was the best answer, Luke. Sorry.
No, I'm happy to lose to Emily on COVID. Oh.
To be fair, IKEA larger than China, right?
So, I don't know who put in drug testing facility, but if you keep up with Latour, like, any drug testing joke is an instant win on this, right?
It was beautiful. These are both really good
I would
answers.
choose that one.
These are both
I would
really
choose
good
that one for
answers.
sure.
Oh my god, Scarlet Moth, too much power!
Oh.
I just like the idea of
Oliver
everyone from the
Vertical.
Tour de France riding their bike through IKEA.
A good name for the
Just imagine all the little meatballs. Like, why wouldn't you?
All right, people, it's voting time.
This is a tough one.
Oh.
Vigorous and detrimental. I like
mean,
that.
They didn't
I
use the
respect
word
that.
moist. Isn't there moist? So it's all good.
Yeah, like, is it really illegal if it's your own blood?
Yes. Yes, it is.
But it's your blood, it's natural.
Yeah, but nah.
Ooh, the split
Yeah.
50.
Wow.
One person didn't vote, and that person would have decided it. I'll take that.
Next is
That's our first
the
split.
worst thing to say after kissing someone.
Wait for the COVID joke. Wait for it. No.
Oh.
No!
Oh, this is cursed.
Why are both of
This is the cursed round.
I can't choose. I'm abstaining.
They're both pretty
You
bad.
gotta go for the simpler. Mum taught me is just. Oh, that is so cooked.
Ouch. Get out.
Nah, you Bra won that with one word, and that word was taste.
On a moral level, Reese, you deserve that loss.
Dessert.
Yep.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I love how you're trying to sell it with words in the answer. Oh, just thick. Sissy pancakes. Oh yeah.
Hot pie. Hot pie.
It's hot.
It's pie. It's a la mode.
Well done, Scarlett. Good answer. I wasn't sure if Reese wrote the one on the right.
Close.
He voted for it.
I don't use the word thick.
No, and that's why I was surprised, mate.
All right, choose your favorite.
Hey, much?
Much?
How is it punctuated?
It's not. much.
It's
Much.
not.
I want it to have a comma.
Yeah, trouble with the dessert round where you really sold it with the words.
Too many words.
Yes, much is so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Audience!
Audience hates 2020, loves COVID memes.
There are just upsets every round with audience.
Understandably.
Time to pick the one you like best.
What? Oh, I don't know.
I've fallen for
I do
it.
love just the complete overwrought sipping champagne on the banks of La Seine. Like, the simplest pleasure.
Yeah, simple.
Simplest pleasure with champagne in Paris.
So simple.
Yes.
Yes.
Reese, whichever one of us writes the social post at the end of this, please,
Of course
please
you put that
talk
in,
about
Jono.
cracking a cold one with the cohort.
You
I can do that.
survived round one.
Easy.
Whoever ends up
The
doing it.
scoreboard.
That was a tough round, guys. Well
I
done.
think we all agree the simplest pleasure was drinking in either of those scenarios.
Scarlet Moth in second last position. I want to point
Cheers
that
to
out.
that.
Welcome to round two. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled.
Look,
and
the first
pressure
round is just
on.
throwaway.
It's throwaway, yeah. It's a warm up.
Oh dear.
Borders might be crossed.
Oh. I don't like this one. I would love to crack open a boy with the cold ones.
Almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
I gotta say, MVP of the PAX Discord has been horse with eyes emoji.
Yeah.
I have reacted to comments with that more than anything else.
No!
Not my strongest answers.
Oh no.
I struggled with my last one.
Yeah, me too.
Are you guys writing a story? What are you
Starting
doing?
off, the weirdest compliment your doctor
Oh no,
give
this could be
during a
horrid.
colonoscopy.
Yeah, just don't talk during that. Thick hands.
Ah, they're both great.
I'd feel. Look.
I mean, you just don't talk in general.
You just
I
don't
agree with
talk.
There are so many horse eyes.
I would spam horse eyes in chat, but I don't have access to that emote on this profile. Or at least, actually, I might. No, I do actually.
Ah, brah, you got this.
All hail.
Oh.
I'd feel more uncomfortable him
I
not focused on my
confess
ass.
I did misread that, and I thought that was the most awkward compliment you could give your doctor during a colonoscopy.
That makes sense.
Alright, vote for the one you like best.
I voted for yours because it's just like, come on, man, eyes on the prize.
My grandma.
So many horse eyes. Horse eyes everywhere. Cute.
We're riding on the horse eyes. Yeah.
Limbot, right on time for the 17th time today. Thank you for your birthday wishes. He's been running
Hey,
through
Andy,
every
how we doing?
every Discord channel so far. If there's one he's missed, you've got to tag me in
The
it.
old man is sleeping.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I hate all of this.
I'm upset about voting.
What do we do?
Just those...
Well, thanks for watching.
You can just not vote, I guess. What happens?
Yeah, look. I'll abstain. Jono.
Oh, come on,
you.
guys.
Both of you.
You're reading into that.
And next is
So, what was the censored word then, Jono?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm asking you, what was the
I
censored
thought there was
word?
something that is completely appropriate for us to be looking like each other's postage stamps, for example.
Good, nice save, Jono. Nice save. Nice save.
PAX Oz was forcibly removed from the Discord.
Oh no. Is Luke gonna drop again?
Look, if we're not
The
here
censored
to put
word
all the
was
Americans
horse
on
eyes.
notice, what are we here to do? As the PAX Oz team, honestly.
Oof.
Well done, Dan. Well done on that one.
Thank you. It's true.
So,
Okay,
Emily
what's next?
needs an explainer on who or what Yug is.
Pantone's color of the year.
It's Guy.
The old Luke.
Guy,
No.
yeah, Guy is the old Luke, the previous content manager on PAX Australia, who is now involved with the gaming content globally for PAX.
Oh wow.
Oof.
That's not appropriate. That's super not appropriate.
Yeah, this is why we're going with PAX Online Green.
Hey.
Do me proud, chat.
Congratulations to PAX Online Green.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Landslide.
4 of you are in trouble.
4 of you are in trouble.
Next up. This cuckoo clock is disgusting. When it rings, instead of a bird,
Oh,
a
dear.
blank comes out.
Oh, this could be really bad.
Okay,
Oh, they're
choose
both good.
Oh dear.
Come on, chat. What you got?
Wow.
Ooh. That's a tough crowd. Sorry, Luke.
Tough crowd. Yeah, like, I was trying to be political about it, but apparently that's not okay.
That's the one that I just did not finish in time.
Your eye expert who didn't make the cut specialized in blank. All right, people, it's voting time.
I'm sorry, but I like that.
Is that show even on still?
There was a reboot.
Yeah.
I presume
Yeah, the
so.
reboot's
There was a
amazing.
reboot? Yeah, okay. Same team or different team? Ooh.
Well done.
Split.
Yeah, no, brand new people. Brand new people.
Right.
Next one up.
Because there was an Australian one which
The name of
lasted
a
maybe 2
startup
episodes and then
company
died.
that's doomed to fail.
Oh.
Oh, that's a really good answer. I like that one. You could make a toothpaste out of it.
Technically, you can make a toothpaste out of either of these. They'd both be bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
the timer cut me off.
Again.
Oh no.
Hey, nice.
Oh wow, that was a safety quip.
I cheated.
No more round 2 for you. It's scoreboard time.
Ooh. Whoa.
Well played,
Alyssa,
Emily.
knocked down a peg.
Come inside.
Just a peg. So I still have a chance in this.
Final round that came to me
You're
in a
still in
fever
this.
dream.
You got this.
I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses.
Okay.
Don't screw it up,
Comedy
okay?
optional. Perfect.
Comedy optional.
Exactly
Thank
what I
God.
needed.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a hard one.
Hmm.
Alright, let's do it.
Time's running out.
Two answers were good, the third was a bit average. I don't know.
No.
Okay,
I did not
it's
finish.
break time.
Ouch.
After the first 7,
Oh,
what are
dear.
the next 3 deadly sins?
Oh, that'd be a hard one.
Oh, why?
Wooden
Why?
gazebos.
Now it gets real. What's your
I wonder who put that in.
Vote.
We suspect that's what happened.
Respect. Unfortunately, it's not going to win, but, you know, respect. We know how this round goes.
Oh, Scarlet
Yeah,
Moth gold.
that's pretty much
But
how it
chat
goes.
goes the other way.
We go all
Wow.
the way to the end.
Never mind.
Jono, annihilation.
Luke, you need to get out of my swamp.
Burn
You've
that
been
wooden
shreked.
gazebo down.
I have been tracked.
milestones Gen Z kids will experience?
Oh, come on.
Okay, Ants 2 on TV. Okay, that's not bad. That ain't bad.
Tuffy.
Close round.
Honestly, the 3 greatest achievements of mankind have been
Yeah.
Space Jam.
Yeah, shit
Yep.
Space Jam.
size.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to say shirt size?
No, I don't think it is.
Space Jam wins, I'm sorry. Hands
I
down.
like them both.
Also womankind. Here we go. Except for that gives credit to mankind.
Yeah.
But still.
Thought did cross my mind.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Wasn't even a contest.
It's alright, I thought Space Jam would win it over.
Go away, cat.
Yeah.
3 things that are considered
Well-
bad etiquette at the gym.
Space Jam. Throwing the horse emoji at P.
Favorite.
Was this you, Alyssa?
I didn't finish.
Using an occupied treadmill. What does that imply?
I like that though.
I do like that as well.
That one might just win it for you.
I do like using an occupied
If you
treadmill.
finished, I would have given it to you.
What would the third one be, out of curiosity?
Anyway, I think you started. The intent was strong.
Thank you.
What would the third one have been?
Who's to
You
say?
had some solid ideas there.
Thank you. Hey! I'm
I'm
so sorry for everything.
We tried. Take my vote.
You rock.
Imagine someone's
rock the
running though and you just
scoreboard.
jump on with them.
It would be very awkward.
Come here often?
Oh!
It's a tie!
Oh my god!
Wow! Well done, Emily.
Wow, I don't think I've seen a tie before.
I've never seen a tie in this game.
Oh.
The game doesn't know what to do now.
The game actually froze because it's a tie!
Oh my god.
Did it actually freeze?
It's actually crashed because it's a tie!
Well, maybe you should reset your modem.
Okay, well look, congratulations Dan and Emily.
I'll split that, Emily. Well done.
Very,
Oh, I
very
did
well
not expect
done,
that outcome.
Emily.
This game isn't out
we
yet,
are-
so
we are
we'll
very
call it.
close. We're in beta. It's fine. That is very close to the end of our time, so we probably shouldn't start another rounds because I don't think we'll have time before
Shame.
the next live panel, which is a shame.
Yes.
But thank you all so much for joining us. This has been PAX Online. This is kind of one of the very last things that the Oz team is doing. Oh, is that Henry or Stanley?
Henry.
I think the chat wants to see both. Can we show them both or not?
I think getting the other one is always a bit of a nightmare.
All Hellcat in chat, please.
You said this is Henry?
Yes.
Very good. So why
Uh,
Henry? Tell us.
There is literally no story to it.
Okay.
Just looks like a Henry, I guess. And he's really fat, so I guess he shares a lot in common with Henry VIII, maybe. 8
Fair.
wives. 6 wives, 7 wives, however many wives there have been.
No, he didn't like them all, did he? They didn't all survive.
No.
No, he's beheaded a couple, but he's working through his anger.
Yeah, he legalized divorce. He created the Anglican Church.
Exactly. Like
A whole bunch of things.
This
yeah.
cat did all of that?
He did.
This cat.
He's actually surprisingly
And that's why everyone's spamming all Hellcat in the chat.
Thank you, Spooky Peach. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Scarlet Moth. Thank you, Bra. Thank you. I'm
Cyclo?
scrolling up and looking at using it. Cyclo. Thank you, everyone who joined us for some games. It was a lot of fun. It was an amazing end to our very intense show period. It was awesome that we got to do this. We played Jackbox Party Pack 7 out on October 15. Please check out the rest of the show. We've got about 18 hours left. It'll finish around the middle of the day tomorrow.
Finish around 1 o'clock, yeah.
It's been an intense experience. It was the first time we've ever done anything like this, but the response from all of you taking part has made it what it is.
Yeah, and let's just be very real. Like, we all needed a time to come together with a shared thing to celebrate, and the fact that everyone came out to celebrate that with us, I think
we
tremendous.
did. I mean, we're the team. The way we see it, we put PAX on, but you make it happen. It wouldn't be what it is without
100%.
all of you. So thank you so much for contributing to what the show is. I'm going to get a little bit emotional right now because it's been a long week. But thank you all so much for taking part in this, for taking part in the show. It means a lot to all of us. Honestly, sincerely, it is the highlight of our year to be able to do this for you all. And this year has been no different. It's been a little different, but it's been no different.
It's been a lot different, but it's been amazing.
Really?
Well said, Lee.
It's been like night and day, but it hasn't been different.
So please check us out. We've got our own Twitch channel. It's PAX Australia Official on Twitch, twitch.tv/PAX Australia Official. We're doing a bunch of stuff there. We got a YouTube channel. It's also PAX Australia Official, I believe, Dan.
On the YouTube channel? Just search PAX Australia and just choose the one that's got our logo and branding. That'll be us. Whole bunch of VODs from PAX Online already started being uploaded. So every 2 hours or so, there's something being filtered in. So if you miss anything throughout the show, you can check out our socials as well as the US as well. They'll all be uploading content through the entire event. So check it out.
And Dan is also hard at work uploading all of the panels we did this past week.
There's a few.
So thank you very much for that, Dan.
Goodbye to Dan's
And
internet.
just to be
non-existent.
quite clear, it is PAX Australia Official, if you are looking it up.
Yeah, twitch.tv/PAX Australia Official.
I saw what Scarlet Moth just posted in chat, and we're going to let you in on a little secret because we've got a couple of minutes left and I've had a few gins. We have a rule on the Read Pop team, which is it's not a real show until someone cries. It's been a real show. People have cried, but there have been so many highlights from this week, and genuinely thank you so much for taking part in this. It was a huge risk on our part, but we know what this show means to you, and it means the same to us. So thank you. Just sincerely thank you so much. And check in for the Omegathon final tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Hope you had a good time hanging out with us.
Night, everyone. Have a
Thank
great
you.
PAX.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Night, guys. See you next time.
Hi everyone, this is Parkosaurus, and it is one of the Indie Showcase winners for PAX, which we are very happy to be part of. Wash Bear is made by a two-person team called Wash Bear Studio, and one of those people is me. I'm Chris. Hi. The game itself is a dinosaurus tycoon simulation, where you obviously take care of your dinos and expand your park. So let me give you a quick look into the game. We could do a customized game, but let's go to the world map instead. And I'm going to do one of the missions, which is Toronto, and let's start that up. Have a quick look. And the first quest pops up, Dino Appeal. And this is our park. This is the one we're starting with. So this is where we're going to have to do the quest. So the first thing, we need to get 500 Dino Appeal, have 4 dinosaurs, and unlock 2 science. Okay, so various ways we can do all this. The first thing I'm going to do is see what the quest gave me. So I have a hat, and hats can go in your dinos, or your employees, and they have an Ankylosaurus. So I'm going to hire some people to help me first. I'm going to go to the office, and go to resumes. I'm going to get a vet. I'm going to hire a janitor. Looks pretty good. And a scientist, because I will want some science. And a security. I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to move this over here. Because I want to build my exhibit where this all is. Let's build an exhibit. I'm going to use some concrete walls first. So these are cheaper, they're pretty strong. The only catch is guests can't see through them to see the dinos, which is okay. I guess we'll add some other fences. And I'm going to make it just this big for now. And why don't I add some wood fence. And these will allow the guests to see in. So I'll just add some path here. And you know what? Let's drop our egg while we're at it. And if I fill this up with grass, most of this is already grass, so let me fill the rest with grass. There. So this exhibit now I can click anywhere on the wall or on the ground and it'll pull up the exhibit pane. And there's a lot of interesting information here. And we're trying to get the taiga biome. So you can see we have to add some ruggedness and some wetness. So let's go ahead and add water. And you can see it's transforming, and there we go. We just got over to the rainforest. But we need to get up to taiga, so we wanna add some ruggedness. I'm gonna do that with the train tool. Add a mountain here. There we go. Now, let's hatch our dino. No, let's make a perfect exhibit. So now you can see here we need some bushes, some trees, and some rocks. So I'm going to go ahead and add those. Okay, you can see the meters filling up. I want some bushes that are meant for grass tiles. And you can see biodiversity is filling up. And I want to finish it off with some rocks. So granite. Perfect. Biome looks pretty good. Let's hatch our dino. There we go. This is Olive, our first dino. And people are going to start watching Olive. Pretty cool. And gotta get some donation boxes for them to give money. There's a lot more to do. We have to get food and a door on the exhibit so the vets can inspect the dino. And yeah, there's lots to do. So, but I just wanted to give you a sneak peek into how this game works, and there you go. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed this, and if you have a chance, check out Parksaurus. You can get it on Steam currently. Yeah. Alright, thanks.
this all you got?
The next chapter in Firefly's classic real-time strategy series, Stronghold Warlords is the latest in a line of unique castle sim games. Developed by Firefly Studios, creators of the original Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader, Stronghold Warlords introduces new RTS mechanics, classic Stronghold units, and 4 unique regions. In Stronghold Warlords, players must first design, build, and manage a fully realised castle economy, before taking the fight to rival opponents lifted from the pages of history. But you won't be alone in the fights, with the addition of a completely new way to play Stronghold in the Warlord system. Players will besiege Great Khans, Imperial leaders, Shogun commanders and more as they grow their castle economy and construct new gunpowder-fueled siege weapons. Taking players from the jungles of Vietnam and the Mongolian steppe to the warring states of China and finally feudal Japan, this new setting is built into each aspect of our castle sim gameplay. Popularity with your subjects is influenced by a wider variety of factors than ever before. A granary full of rice, meat and vegetables might keep your peasants from revolting, but in order to raise taxes, an army, and get the most from your workers, they'll need more than just full bellies. Quality clothing and housing, temples, tea houses, medieval entertainment, and even torture devices all have a role to play in the continued happiness and obedience of your peasant population. Fail to stay on their good side and peasants will abandon the player, leaving you without farmers, blacksmiths, diplomats, and indeed soldiers with which to defend your keep. Introducing new cultures, mechanics, and historical detail to the series for the first time, Warlords is built around the central Warlord system, a grand strategy mechanic that allows players to recruit, upgrade, and command 8 unique warlords across the battlefield. Once under your command, either through force or diplomacy,
I serve a new master. My army is ready.
Each warlord boosts your strategic prowess with unique perks, characteristics, and upgradable abilities. Early on, players can boost their diplomacy and gold reserves with the help of the Crane Warlord, who also has a unique perk that boosts popularity within the castle. Later in the game, we might turn to more military-focused warlords, like the Tiger and Dragon. These more aggressive warlords can do everything from increasing melee damage and offering spiritual guidance, to growing your army with special units and even launching a full siege attack on the enemy. Utilize each warlord to boost your industry, fortify borders, forge weapons or launch a pincer attack, and you'll dominate the battlefield in no time. Each mission and multiplayer battle means a fresh set of warlords to command and new dynamics for every castle built.
With all the warlords in this region, we have the numbers to launch a single great assault on the castle.
To defend their castles, players will take command of Mongol hordes, Imperial warriors and samurai clansmen, as they prepare to besiege everything from Japanese castles to fortified Chinese cities. In addition to classic weapons like the trebuchet and mighty siege tower, Warlords also introduces gunpowder to the series for the first time. The Korean hwacha, rocket launchers, and fire oxen, inspired by Chinese siege warfare, are all options for players hoping to breach enemy walls and thin out an attacking siege force. When it comes to infantry, players will be able to recruit all new units including fire lancers, disciplined samurai, Mongolian bowmen and heavily armoured imperial troops. Combine these with your siege weapons of choice and players will have all the tools they need to break enemy lines and defeat the enemy warlord. Whether you become the greatest lord through fear or admiration, military might or careful diplomacy, players will journey from 3rd century BC China and Vietnam all the way through to the rise of the Tokugawa shogunate and the coming of the Mongol Empire.
Choose your swap at Momoko! Yukimiko! Terabyte! Queen Polly! Amelie! Era Millennia! Versus mode! Story mode! We challenge you to a swap-at showdown!
Let's
hi,
sizzle,
everybody.
baby.
Hello and good evening, everyone. We are back.
Good evening. We are indeed. Welcome to Games on the Barbie. If you haven't been here before, welcome back if you have to the final Games on the Barbie for PAX Online 2020.
Lucky last. It's been a good PAX.
It has been. I mean, well, yes, I believe there's still one more day to go officially of PAX Online because of our weird time zones in America and all that jazz. But
Lucky Americans.
Yeah, this is pretty much it for us, and it has been a good time.
The chat is clacking off. It's
Clacking
great to
off.
see everyone. I see
High
some
Priestess
familiar
is
names.
back. Clacker.
High
Herbs
Priestess,
is
welcome.
clacking.
Mac, Herps, 77, Ranger, Professor. Yeah, nice tongs, mate. Nice tongs.
Lauren 6 is new. What can she expect, chat? What can she expect? Expect. Well, I am Anna. I am Anna.
And I am Corates. Nah, I'm Corbs. It looks like Corates.
Corates. I'm Anna. This is Corbs, and this is Games on the Barbie. It's a pretty awesome little talk show, even if we do say so ourselves.
Biased.
Where we talk about all of the things. We'll recap a whole bunch of Telstra Tawny and free play stuff that happened over the week. We'll play some chat games with you. So ready those clickety clickers to get a type in and play along. And we have a few additions to our Paxos memories. Just here. Oh, look, that's us.
Oh.
Here we are.
True.
How cool is that? There you go. So it's not just Paxos memories of our previous PAXs, but there are some actual PAX Online
So many
2020
memories.
memories in there.
So many memories.
Jaina66 is in there too. Atomu, welcome back. Still living for that swag bag win. And we do have one more swag bag to give away today, guys. So stay tuned for that. And there it is. There's little Pushini that will carry all your goods for you.
All the goodies.
All the goodies, there they are, right up on your screen. And magically, all those fit into the beautiful Pusheen bag. So
There's some pretty rare prizes in there. Like, what is that right down the bottom left? Is that from a game or?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Is it something special?
I don't know. I just don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
Or you call those tongs? These are tongs, mate. Hallowed are their clack. That's it. So, yeah, stay tuned for games. Stay tuned for a recap of Telstra tournaments and free play. We will go over everything that's in the swag bag, and at the very end of the show, we will announce who has won the very final swag bag. And yeah, we've had a great time talking with you guys, playing with you guys on the show. And this show is especially special because we will be going through the submissions we have received throughout the week via the Discord.
There were quite a few.
Channel. And yeah, absolutely. We have heaps, and we've quite enjoyed looking through them. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, Corbs, that's it. PAX is almost finished.
It's been one heck of a week.
Lots
of games, lots of panels, lots of stressful plays, like the Age of Empires Intel tourney, our efforts in the Dead by Daylight one, our valiant efforts in the Fall Guys.
Yes, Fall Guys
tournament.
All those crazy panels we've revisited. We did say all our personal PAX highlights yesterday, but chat, since today is really all about you guys, we would like to know what your favorite highlights are. And I know a lot of you did mention them yesterday, but today we are here for it, here to discuss them. So chuck them in. I do remember that yesterday someone mentioned the how to make your game-themed cocktail. So I am keen as a bean to revisit that on YouTube. So keen on that. Oh, Jaina, what's this?
Seeing a lot of Tong chat.
So close.
Here for the great content today. Aw, the cursed scoop is back.
The cursed scoop.
Damn cheaters. Lots of button pushing.
Oh yes, Acquisitions Incorporated. Awesome. Well done, High Priestess. Nice catching that. I didn't actually manage to see a panel. Being casted by guys on Thursday for Rocket League.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
watched
Foxy.
your
Nice to
plays.
see ya.
Well done.
Make a strip. I met David Gator last year at PAX. Oh, guys.
Console funk concert. Damn.
What? I want to hear more about that. Dakota. Interesting.
Part of most of the high schools set in the ball game online sim room.
Oh, actually, yeah, that was one of my favorite things that I didn't really talk about that much yesterday was the crazy stuff that happens on Discord, like that bloody line simulator and the typing challenge, Corbin, and the scavenger hunt. Oh my god, that
Every
stuff
time
was...
that typing challenges was on, I was too late to get into it. I'd always get in like
Yes.
halfway through.
Yeah. And you'd feel so disadvantaged because you're like, I really want to do it from the start to know how good I am.
No matter how fast I type, I can't catch up. Next year. But I kind of want it to be in real life next year. Can they have a typing challenge anyway?
I
like,
reckon.
Just typewriters?
Hey,
and
Pax.
all the Gen Zers are like, whoa.
Listen
where's
to
the
this,
monitor,
Pax.
bruh?
This is what you need at your next PAX, so let's do it. I particularly liked our producer, who is whispering in our ear, Disco Dan. I smashed him in the typing challenge. Sorry, the tying challenge.
Everyone say, hi, Disco Dan. Hi.
Giving me yell out, guys. And yeah, so we've had a great time, but we did want to take a moment to thank, of course, the guys who create PAX and create these awesome things for us. And especially for being, like from my end, I think being so flexible and creative with how to deliver PAX this year, you know, it can be a real bummer knowing that, you know, this big beast that brings so much joy every year can't go ahead.
Yeah.
And flipping it to PAX Online was, yeah. It
What
was,
an effort.
It was really,
and
really well done.
considering simultaneously in the States and here at the same time, those streams are pretty much going like around the clock through who knows how many different sub teams, we're coordinating with all the panelists wherever they may be living, and then all the players. Insane. That's a lot of giggity bits flying through into the interwebs.
Yeah, so all those people that make it happen, make all the streams happen, the panel happening, especially the guys behind PAX Australia from our end, thank you so much. And you guys as well for making it a fun time. So thank you guys. We appreciate the love.
You've been awesome. We could not believe how much fun we had after the first show. It was
But
truly
speaking of the
special.
things we did. So we'll talk about the community games that were played during the Telstra 20s and free play.
many
Obviously, there were
games.
quite a lot of esports, but we talked about them yesterday. So today we're talking about our free play. So here are just some of the titles that were played. You know, Rocket League had esports and community free play. Our Fortnite personal, private server.
Yes.
Which actually, that is going on in 20 minutes. So I don't know
8 o'clock.
why I decided that was a good idea, but you know, there you go. So get on it.
I've got my
jump into
controller
the
ready.
Fortnite Discord server. Get on
How
that.
good is it? There's such variety. That's the big thing for me. It's like everyone, you know, like a lot of people I imagine would just assume first-person shooters when they think of games, but there's everything from Apex Legends, you know, fast-paced shooters, all the way through to, you know, in real life, really getting your move on with Just Dance, all the way through. And then you've got even golf. Even golf makes an appearance with the new PGA Tour 2K21, which is awesome.
One.
Going
and
back
Marvel
to the
Avengers as
retro.
well.
Yes, another big one. I think everyone's. I feel like a lot of people may have heard of Avengers. If you haven't heard of Avengers, please sound off in the comments.
Yeah. Who are you and what are you doing here?
then-
but Corbs, what was one of your highlights for this week?
Well, I do love me some Halo, but then a real surprise was, of course, if people remember the first episode of Games on the Barbie, we interviewed the developer of Streets of Rogue. And, you know, it was great to research the game in advance, watch all the trailers, watch some gameplay. And I was like, you know, that is pretty cool. And like learning the theory behind it and how he created it was all very fascinating. But then I thought I'd give it a go on my Xbox because it is included in the Game Pass subscription. And I've been playing that quite a lot this week, a lot more than I thought I would. It combines some really great modern AI and whatever you want to call it, throwing back to old school graphic styles, which is it's on the surface, it's very easy to pick up, but then the more you get into it, you really deep dive into some pretty crazy stuff because there's so many characters. Like I've played through the first few stages. There's like, I think there was like a werewolf class, vampire, a soldier, and then my favorite, the zombie, where as you can see here in the gameplay, you're the main, like the alpha zombie, and then everyone you know, kill in the world then becomes a zombie, and they go out and then they attack the living. And then if you phlegm them as well, they become your follower. So you just sort of spread this zombie virus throughout the level until you've completed all your objectives. It's such a cheap way of doing it, but it's so much fun. I can't wait to play some co-op of that and really run rampant. It is an awesome little game.
That is hilarious. I loved watching that little clip of your gameplay.
Oh, I could have gotten more.
Oh my god, I just wanted to highlight Lorenzic's highlight of PAX Online for a second there.
Oh!
Apparently Lorenzic's, they showed their panel in their game design class, because they're a high school teacher, and made badges and had a mini PAX for them. And check it out, like they got the little PAX, the badges, the little entry badges. How
That's
cool!
super cool.
What an awesome high school teacher. I love that.
Hell yeah.
But 100%. Well, guys, if you want to try Streets of Rogue, definitely throw your hat in the ring for that swag bag, because there's a copy of Streets of Rogue in there. But we also had Valorant on this week, and look, I wasn't there for it, but I have heard that
The grapevine.
through the grapevine that a team near and dear to our heart actually decided to compete, and I think they actually even won that.
No.
So shout out to them. So
Hell yeah.
that's really cool to see our
GG.
community following us through. And obviously the Fortnite servers, we've been talking about that. They've been super popular.
How cool was it getting to test a private server?
Yes,
Boy.
and Corbs and I were there to test that. So even though I've literally never played Fortnite in my life and was kind of like, it was actually pretty good. So you still do have time to sign up for that, guys. 20 minutes, and you can jump in on that. But what else was there, Corbs?
There was also some really cool builds from Minecraft players. Do we have some images of those we can throw up?
Producer man. Oh, okay.
We'll have to find if anyone's got those on hand. But basically, they were given challenges on
Chuck
things
them
to
up in the
build
chat,
related
guys.
to PAX and everything like that. And seeing those throughout the week was really cool. Really cool. I have such a soft spot for Minecraft after playing with way too much Lego as a kid. I love that it's entered the 3D world. And then, like we mentioned before, the variety of all the games is so great. Just Dance was really popular as well. Lots of players submitting scores, dancing from home, you know, very important. Not really the best advice from me because I've done the opposite, but keeping active in these times is very important, and Just Dance is a great excuse to do that. And the Fall Guys tournaments. I nearly said Fallout Guys. That's a crossover waiting to happen. Waiting to happen. It'll be all the Fall Guys coming out of a vault like, "Arr!" And then like
where are we?
The super mutants pummeling them. It'd be great. Bethesda and Devolver.
Oh, I could yeah, hook it up, guys. But I know a really wholesome moment that we had with the Minecraft competitions as well was someone, and I hope this is okay to say in here, but someone was posting in all the Telstra tourneys and free play competitions and saying, how many people have entered, looking for the easy win kind of thing, how easy is it to win these ones? And like, who else has entered? Oh, if no one's in there, do I win by default? Ha 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 ha. And we were like, oh yeah, all right. And then, can you believe it? This person actually went and entered Minecraft and like actually full on built this full thing and won it. And then they couldn't even believe. I remember reading the chat after they'd won, and the game master who was looking after Minecraft was typing, and the winner is, and then wrote their name, and that person was like, oh, are you serious? Like, I actually won? So after looking for the easy win, they actually went through, built this amazing, amazing creation in Minecraft, and actually won it. So I thought that was a really beautiful, wholesome moment.
That's nice. That's nice. And we had those Fall Guys. We had some instances in Fall Guys which weren't so great. Some wins, some losses. We laughed, we cried. We got some clips of that, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not gonna make it. Too many people, too many people, too many people. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at the last one! Oh!
Hello, friend. But I must beat you. Come on, 4 more people, just die. I just want to progress this round. Thank you. 3 more, but not me. Not me. My friend could die. That's fine. No, that's my friend. Hello.
Oh man, effing chat for that poor player.
Oh
my
my
heart
God.
goes out to him because the person they're up against on the other platform is who I versed in round 1, and they absolutely smashed me. So when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, good luck.
So as a quick note as well, that was the final of one of our tourneys, yeah? Or no, it wasn't.
The
Or
first
was it the grand
tourney.
final?
Yeah. I recognized the player on the other platform. I versed them in the first round, and I'm not surprised they won at all. They were at the head of the pack for every game, except for when we got to full ball. And you know how that goes.
Yeah, look, we all know how that goes. But yeah, thank you guys for your Fall Guys submissions. We have loved them. But it is time for us to play a game, so get yourselves ready. So this game is called Chat Champions. And yes, you can see it up here. It's a fight, and hosts have chosen 2 champions each in secret. So I have 2 champions, Corpse has 2 champions. And our wonderful producer man, he's actually kind of in charge of this one here. So what he'll do is he'll reveal a character, which is going to verse another character. And we don't know these characters. And you, the chat, have to choose who will win. So argue your points as best as you can. Disco Dan, producer man, is watching the chat, and he gets final say on who wins. So you will have to convince us and him who is the winner. So, and
Very
there's
much
3
like in
rounds.
school. You pit 2 characters against each other. Who would win? Who would win?
Ooh, that's it. Let's go. So our first character.
Oh, I know who that is.
I wonder who he's going to be up against. I'm thinking
This is
of my 2
Spartan
characters now.
117. Does anyone read me? Over.
Oh, great! That's great.
First ditto.
So guess who chose which character, guys?
Oh wow! Of course, I've been playing Halo a lot since 2001. So of course I chose Master Chief.
And
Old John.
I chose Ditto because I thought that would be a good spanner in the works.
Ditto.
So guys, ooh, quite a few Dittos in chat. But guys, you've got to convince us. What's your reasoning? I mean, look, I'm pretty sure Master Chief could just blast the heck out of Ditto.
That's right. Master
So-
Chief has an entire arsenal of weapons from the Halo universe. Human, Covenant, Forerunner, whatever. He's got a whole arsenal of weapons at his disposal. You've got the Spartan laser, you've got the rocket launcher, you got the pistol from Halo 1. Devastating enough. And then he's got the Mark, what's he up to? The Mark 5, Mark 6 Mjolnir power armor with shields and shit. Like,
Things.
and he's got
Well,
like
we've got a couple of
Warthog, and he can be like,
arguments
ba-bam! And that's my
I do quite like that. So, look, a couple of. I think my main argument for why Ditto would win has been said in chat. You know, like Ditto can change it to anything. Ditto can be a giant shield that will stop the bullets. Ditto, the bullets would just go straight through Ditto. And someone said that Pokemon never actually die.
Well, they got to eat something in the Pokemon world, right?
But I assume, but I assume that Master Chief can die.
Well, the Covenant have tried. All I can think of is, Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing in Viridian Forest? Sir, giving the Ditto back their bum. And he throws a grenade in his mouth. That's the wrong quote.
Corbs is quietly writing a fan
permission to give the Pokemon back their
fanfic
bum.
This is Corb's next fanfic. Stay tuned. But we have been told that we do have a result. So who is it? Oh, Ditto wins!
Look, that's fair because at the end of the day, he could just turn into Master Chief or like Mewtwo or something, and Master Chief would be like,
just kill the heck out of everything.
That's how Halo 6 will end.
Oh my god, Jaina66 Ditto looks like Botox and a Kardashian went wrong. That's fantastic. All right, let's go round 2. Good pick. Hey, well chosen team. So just to remind you guys, we sent these to Disco Dan in secret. So he did not. We do not know what each other has chosen. So that is fantastic. All right.
Another childhood favorite of mine, the original Banjo-Kazooie is still one of my favorite games of all time. And then Anna is quite the Animal Crossing expert.
Tom Nook, he knows how to. If you don't pay his debt, he gone.
So it's a fight to the death. Who would win?
Quietly censoring myself ahead of time.
Now, does Tom Nook, does he have like goons?
He has children. Is that the same thing?
Go forth, my pretties.
I mean, they're basically. We have a few votes for Nook, but the first vote was actually for Banjo. Foxy says Kazooie would peck his nose off, so that's pretty funny.
That's the thing, Banjo can't survive those games without Kazooie, who's got, again, a whole range of different moves, from shooting eggs like bullets, being able to fly, ground pound, even creating a shield with golden feathers with her wings. So I feel like they would, at least stand a pretty good chance against the Animal Crossing Mafia. That is.
But you see, the Animal Crossing Mafia. Oh my god, that's the next Animal Crossing game. But you see, High Priestess has nailed it on the head. Tom Nook will force you into an aeroplane and send you off to a deserted island, and then you're gonna owe him your entire life's savings for the entirety of your life.
So he's in it for the long game.
He's in it for the long game. He knows what's up.
Is he like Bane from The Dark Knight Rises? He's like, not just going to kill you, I must break you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
he like leaves Banjo and Kazooie in like a prison with a broken bag, and he's like, then you have my permission to die.
There is no, as Blake said, there is no argument that Tom Nook knows how to make a person disappear. He's a shady boy.
Scary. Oh dear.
All right, we do have a result. So, what is it, Disco Dan? Banjo has too many weapons, he says.
All those eggs.
That makes sense. I think as much as Tom Nook's debt is crippling, I mean, weapons must be what he said.
It is a very good move.
All right, here we go. Oh, wow. Ditto versus... I was gonna say.
Oh, jeez.
Ditto turns into Banjo-Kazooie. So this is it, guys. Who will win? The Banjo Man or the Ditto Widow?
Are those golden feathers enough to withstand the power of a Pokemon that can become any Pokemon?
See, the Pokemon could... Does Banjo-Kazooie have a backstory? I don't remember. Is there some pain in Banjo-Kazooie's backstory that Ditto could transform into?
I don't know. Banjo is pretty... he's a bit dumb. He's not really worried about anything. And Kazooie's just sarcastic as hell. So Ditto can turn into like a university entrance test then? Yeah, they could definitely bamboozle Banjo, and then Kazooie would give Banjo a lot of crap for that. lowering their morale.
Ooh. Could Ditto turn into... Is the bird Kazooie?
Yes.
So could Ditto turn into Kazooie? I mean, everyone just forget that I asked that question. But Ditto could turn into Kazooie and then just like claw Banjo's eyes out, and then not only would he have the physical pain, but he would also have the mental pain of his friend betraying him.
Oh my god! That's brutal.
I've got
That's so brutal.
guys. It's a brain of steel right here.
Oh man, This is dark. This
I'm
is
sorry,
truly the
Banjo.
darkest
I'm sorry,
timeline.
Kazooie. All right, we do have a result. What is it, Disco Man, Producer Man?
Oh no!
Ditto for the win.
Can
Ditto,
no one
that
stop
deserves
the
some
blob?
scream claps.
All right.
Gonna be some good ones.
I'll give you
a single clack for that.
well done. Well played. Well played. You chose your champion wisely. See, I feel like Tyrion in Game of Thrones, where I chose the bad champion, and you chose the mountain, and we all know how that ended.
Spoilers! But thank you guys for playing. We do have a couple more or another game coming up, so stay tuned for that. But unlike the other episodes, the game today is not the way that you win the swag bag. If you have been paying attention, the way to win the swag bag today has actually already happened. So if you don't know, then I'm sorry, you're out of the running. But you should have submissions. So we have had many submissions into the Submit Your Clips channel on Discord, and we have really enjoyed seeing your gameplay and your highlights of PAX and all the crazy stuff. And if you stick around to the end of the show, we will announce who has had the best submission as judged by us. And we will say who wins the swag bag. But before then, we do have a couple of cute little clippies to show you guys.
Enjoy.
So the first one is from Spellbreak and Captain Gerbil.
This is a very new game. It's been in beta for a while. It's finally out. It's a new spin on the Battle Royale genre.
Oh,
Where
it's given me some strong Zelda vibes though.
Definitely. The nice rolling green hills, the castles. But it's all magic. It's all magic and jumping around and using magic to defeat each other. And then also throughout the week, I tried a few more of the Steam demos. And the one that really caught my eye was Kill It With Fire, where you go into houses and you have to systematically, remove all the dreaded spiders from each room with whatever you can use. And it is, it's great. It is
That's
really
definitely
great.
not for me. I did not know that's what that game was about. And
what do we get?
yeah, nah.
I didn't want to stop playing it. I think there was about 2 or 3 levels in the demo, and I was just loving every minute of it. It's so funny, and just you've got to make sure you got good headphones on to hear where the spiders are, and you got to have a bit of good accuracy like that. One shot, one kill.
What kind of sadistic person made this game? No.
An arachnophobe. That's for sure.
No, they would not spend hours designing freaking arachnids if they were arachnophobe. I hate this.
Maybe it's like a coping mechanism,
Well, that's
you want
one
to make
way
it
to
on
look
like
at
you
it.
gotta
That's for sure.
break a few eggs.
Oh God, yes. But so they were a couple of submissions we had there from some of the gameplay throughout the week. But yes, we've been speaking about our Fortnite server constantly, and we have had a lot of fun. So we decided to make a fun little video of your Fortnite submissions to celebrate it.
There you go. Let's go.
Just in the breaks between while you guys are watching the videos, we're enjoying reading the comments because there's so much going on at once that it's hard for us to keep up. But
If only we had more time.
yeah, we love it, guys. Thank you so much. Just a quick little reminder: if we don't reply to you directly on stream, we do appreciate it, and we laugh, and we will emoji it just to let you know how much we appreciate it. It's amazing. But so that was Fortnite, and to keep your brains active, we're gonna throw you a couple little trivia questions to get them types ready.
First question we've got, what was your hero's default title in the original Fable?
Ooh, questions.
Anyone remember? Original Fable.
Anyone? Fable? Come on now.
Change.
Foxy just F'd in chat, so I'm F for Fable? I don't know. Or F in chat for Jaina's Spirit.
F for Jaina.
Oh, Jaina didn't make it. Oh, Jaina.
Chicken
F for
something?
Chat.
Chicken Chaser?
Chicken Chaser?
Question mark? Chicken Runner? You could change it, but yeah, the default one. Oh, a few more people are typing. Several people are typing. Chicken Little.
Just Chicken Little.
Chicken on the
Barbie.
It was Chicken Chaser. See, that would drive me nuts the first time I played it because you'd be running around, everyone's like, Chicken Chaser? Is it because you chase chickens or something? I'd be like, why are they all saying this? I'm like, oh, my hero title. Right. Okay. And there's a new Fable on the way. Super excited. What's the next?
Yeah, that actually looks so good.
No, Dan. What was the name of the 2005 virtual pandemic in World of Warcraft?
Oh, so triggered. Chicken palmy. Oh, what? Come on now. We all know what you're thinking, and no, not coronavirus.
Oh, Fable 3 came out on the High Priestess's 21st birthday. Nice.
Oh, Hecker's Deck has got a language warning.
What's your language? What? Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Corrupted blood.
Corrupt blood.
And if you don't know the backstory of this trivia question, you definitely want to YouTube it. It's quite fascinating. It's good for a laugh. Probably not for the players that experience it though.
Yeah, Cobbs, you know something about it. What happened again?
Well, that's the thing. I've only played a little bit of World of Warcraft throughout the years, so I wasn't playing at the time. But what I heard is, if I've got it correct, is at the time there was a new dungeon or raid implemented with a boss that had this debuff move that like sapped your health or something like that. Within the dungeon, it was only meant to affect you within that area and your party members. But something went wrong where once they left the dungeon, that debuff remained, and then it continued to spread throughout the cities, throughout the land, to the point where, and these players were just all dropping dead. Digital corpses all across Azeroth.
Oh, man,
and then people were then running off into the countryside, I think, to sort of like seek refuge to escape it. They eventually fixed it with a patch, but then they've actually analyzed it and gotten all the data, and they've actually managed to incorporate it into the real world to help prepare for similar things and see how people react and stuff like that. It's really fascinating stuff. A happy little accident.
That's absolutely wild. Oh my god. But
Crazy.
So who got it? I mean, Poopatar said corrupt blood, but
Lorenzics.
not quite. Lorenzics has it.
And it's way too
Lorenzics
accurate.
has it.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, we're all very triggered by that question. And moving
Insane.
swiftly along, something to make us feel better. We thought we would bring those PAX feels back with the number one thing that I think of when I think PAX, I think pins. Like, come on. And that is something I am actually really missing from this PAX. So I was doing a little bit of research just to get my pin on. So I thought I'd bring you little history of pins. So apparently, even though PAX has been going on since 2004, pin trading only exploded in about 2013, which was the first year that PAX Oz started as well, which I thought was cool. So we're clearly the cool people. And it was, as we know, that was started by Penny Arcade, which also started PAX, who were some guys who started doing some webcomics that really exploded around the turn of the century in the late 90s. Now they're lucky to be wealthy and have a whole bunch of stuff, like a charity. Obviously, PAX is massive, a YouTube channel, all this crazy stuff. And as we know, it turned into the big monster we see today. People love trading pins. People love buying the pins. Merch companies love the pins. Game developers and publishers love it. I watched a little interview about pins that said Behemoth, which is a merch or a game company, says they love wearable art like t-shirts, but you can't swap a t-shirt with someone. So getting these pins is an awesome thing. The little thing you just saw there, that was a list of the pins with the highest value. So you can see up the top is DLC Kickstarter, which is super cool, because it was actually a Kickstarter reward for donating $150. And there are only 300 of those pins ever made. So that is at the top of the list. And then also one of them is a gold Overwatch pin, which I know people will be big fans of, which was given away on PAX East 2015. And you have to have demoed Overwatch and also won the play of the game to get that pin. So that will be a serious rarity.
Oh
my God.
Damn.
And I love this one. So get ready for this, Corbs. Population 1 is this pin, right? And I'm like, what's so remarkable about this? Boring. It is so valuable because it was accidentally released in small quantities.
Just an accident.
That? Yeah. Like, it was like, there's nothing special about this pin except for the fact that there's not a lot of them. And a little shout out to PAX Oz, the World of Warcraft 15-year anniversary one is up there as well in terms of value, and it was free at PAX Oz but they only gave it away after you completed 3 different tasks. So good old PAX Oz coming through for us. And of course, we all know what's coming. The pin chicken, big value. I actually have mine here somewhere. But 2019, that's a rarity, but it is up there in terms of value. I don't know why, but everyone freaking loves it, and it is great. And I just want to shout out to my favorite pin, the Star Trek Timelines. It was free at PAX East 2015, only 1,200 in circulation. If anyone ever sees one, I will probably sell my soul for it. So. Oh my God, High Priestess. Yeah. Oh my God, she has it.
She has the pin?
Oh my God, she has. Oh no.
Oh,
hey,
no.
High Priestess.
I like the little cats, and there's like the cat in the go-kart.
I'm shook.
And there's like an egg, and like some like ice block looking things. That's so cool.
I'm a little bit in shock. I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit in shock. Oh my God, guys. Well, I'm glad that you share my pin love. Ooh, an enforcer who makes pins. I like that. Cyclo, depends. Are we talking Discord pins?
But it's so good you're sharing that with us. And that's been a huge part of the Games of the Barbie vibe. Where, you know, we've loved seeing all your submissions come through on Twitter and Instagram using the hashtag, as you can see on the screen there. We've included as many as we can, if not all. And it's just been a great trip down memory lane to remember that, you know, one day, again, we will do this for realsies, and we can all clack tongs together.
Clack tongs and greet with the what's antagonist spoon? Scoopy antagonist, evil antagonist. So thank you guys for your PAX Oz highlights. We definitely love them, and we really enjoyed getting our con memes happening. Hallowed be the tongs. And now some runners up for the wonderful swag bag we have on offer today. A couple of submissions, and you might see a familiar user, maybe, I don't know. don't know, some familiar gameplay maybe. So
Yeah, one more
let's check it out. We've got our first Foxy with Rock League. I love this one. You listen carefully. It goes
one more.
wild in a minute. This is so good.
Oh, going for the bounce.
Oh, not yet. Oh! No!
Not
That's an
denied. But
There is no way you hit that ball! Someone caught that!
Gets me every time. Like, I absolutely can't believe that. And that I would have reacted the same way, Foxy. So you know what? Solid work.
Oh, and a bit of Call of Duty Warzone from 6 foot tall here. Where we landed, boys. Where we dropping. Now, I'm not sure, like, I'm used to landing with just a pistol and having to find gear, but he's well armed and ready to go. Going for a kill straight off the bat here.
That's
the first
insane.
weapon doesn't work, but hey, let's get out the weapon with the scope. Bada bing, bada boom.
Damn.
Insane.
That's a lot.
Insane.
That would not want to go up against 6 foot tall. That is for sure.
That's enough.
And they were some of our runners up, but we will be coming very soon towards our winner. So stay tuned, guys. But before that, it's game time. Let's go, team.
Zoom.
So we've got another game. It is called Zoom. And you have to be the first person to guess what the image is. So, I mean, pretty obvious what's going on here. Producer man, Disco Dan, is going to zoom in as close as he possibly can to the picture, and he'll slowly zoom out. And you just have to be the first person to guess what it is. Let's go.
Keyboards at the ready, gang.
What the
Disco
heck
Dan,
is that?
punch it. What is it?
And this can be anything, guys. So it can be a game, it can be a character, it can be a title, it can be an item, whatever.
I don't think he even shared these with us, so I don't even know what it is. I can see a gun.
Oh, what is it? Oh, that's a pretty good clue, people. Melbourne Convention Centre. Overwatch.
Does anyone
Reaper.
recognize that
Cyclo's just
scar?
literally typing everything. Oh, Foxy with the cyberpunk.
Oh, it's the yellow font, yes. Hey.
Solid.
Well done.
Foxy's on point. Okay, now everyone's cyberpunking. Yeah, good, solid. Okay, let's go number 2. What's this? What's this?
Is it Craig from Halo Infinite?
God, where did those memes go?
Oh, they'll be back.
Been a while.
They'll be back, and in greater numbers, too.
Tracer, elephant. Foxy's going for a second win, but not quite.
Okay, so it's looking like a jacket.
Croissant. Yeah, look, Professor.
Maybe something
Scar,
Western
Donkey Kong.
or post-apocalyptical.
Thug Jesus says Red Dead.
Red Dead. You're right,
Thug Jesus
boy.
says Red Dead, but 77 says Arthur Morgan. There it is. That is the character's name we were looking for there.
You're right, girl.
Solid work. Solid work.
Game. Good
Okay.
game.
Now, final round, everybody. Let's
Here we go.
What have we here?
Okay.
So it looks like it might be another person or another character at least, because we can clearly see some pockets on a shirt.
What are you?
Janus66 comes in with the quick Last of Us.
Oh.
Could be.
Which particular character from the Last of Us series?
Xeno Zen with Joel. Damn! Disco Dan just in our ears said, I thought this was going to be hard. Oh, look at him. That's probably because you all have a really emotional association with him.
Oh, it's Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Joking. Cobbs
is like, don't hurt me.
Oh, it's a joke, I swear.
Good job, guys. You absolutely nailed that. That was a solid work. And you know, we are kind of 15 minutes left. It is kind of drawing towards the end of the show.
But it won't be the end completely.
Exactly. Cobbs knows what's up.
So you might be wondering why we fell into this role just so simply and so casually, and we're here to have fun with all of you. It's because we've had a bit of practice. So outside of PAX, we've been working on having weekly games every Friday night, simply titled Friday Night Games, to bring everyone together during such a crazy year, have some fun online, make some friends, play some games, and just really enjoy that. And then accompanying that, we've had a show featuring Anna here, and also the producer Disco Dan, just called FNG Live, to sort of lead into that. So we've had sort of like a nice talk show where we talk about games, news, funny clips, and then we all play games together, which has been a lot of fun.
Very similar to what we've been doing here. Like, in this show we recap Telstra Trawnies and Free Play, and we play some chat games with you guys. We do the same thing on Friday Night Games on the FNG show. On FNG Live, where we'll spruik the games coming up that night, and we'll also do a whole bunch of interactive fun things.
Casual esports.
Exactly.
Like to use.
Exactly. So if you enjoyed some of the chat games we've been playing here, the interaction, we also have questions where you can actually call in and have an opportunity to be on stream yourself as well with us. You can do that. Jump over to our Twitch channel. It's called Magnificent_Nerds. So Magnificent_Nerds, just like you can see on the screen, but with an underscore on Twitch. And you'll be able to keep up with us if you follow us. Check us a follow, check us a sub. You can jump onto our Discord server for all the details of the games. We've taken a little break because we've been working on this stream panel thing here. But we will be back in 2 more weeks, so stay tuned, guys.
It's going to be loads of fun. This has been awesome, but we kind of missed the Friday Night Games. Instead, it's been like daily games, day games, which has been awesome. But we'd love to see you all there. The more the merrier.
Yes, Professor RJ has it perfect. Twitch.tv/magnificent_nerds.
And then one of the best parts that came about of all this is that, there's a few of the games are really quite popular. Like we've got a Minecraft server, Rainbow Six Siege, and then Halo really pops off every week. And what she does is she grabs the footage that's available every week and makes montages. So here's an example of what you can expect. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. Oh, here again. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Please, sir. Oh, do a barrel roll.
Tunnel of love.
Yeah, go for it. It's in the right hand side then.
Don't make it too obvious, I guess. I just watched you die.
Hey!
No! Oh, you bastard.
Gotcha, you bastard.
Oh my gosh. I really am in my power stance right now.
Sorry, bastard.
No, you're not. Oh my gosh.
Gabby! Yes? Get out of here!
No, don't
Get out of here!
No!
Fuck you, Byron.
Come on. What?
Here.
Jaden, just let it happen. Down, yeah!
Where the fuck's for my kill?
Fine. The little book of calm.
You just followed.
Oh, you dog! Where did you throw that from, you fuck? Oh, poor man.
What are you trying to do? You might get there.
Oh, hello again. Oh, hello, Forbes.
Oh, that was an epic grenade. Oh, no bullets.
There you go, let's just teabag it. That's all we're gonna do.
I sure do like me playing some cornball.
Oh! Friendly teabag.
I'm gonna report Byron to Disco Dan for heresy.
Rifle is no match, unfortunately, for a good shot.
May this grenade throw be strong and true, and smite my enemies.
Hey, not stealing my kills.
Burn, you fuck.
What's the little fire? Oh my gosh!
So that was Friday Night Games, guys. That is some of the craziness you can expect to see there. And if you want to see some of our previous stuff, we have been doing it for, what did we do it for, like 15 weeks before this? I don't even freaking remember.
Oh yeah, it's taken up a lot of our year. It's been awesome.
But we do have a YouTube channel with all of our previous bits and pieces of gameplay that we've vidded up. And, well, we can't drop a link in chat, but I'm sure you'll be able to navigate there if you jump into the Twitch channel. Oh, there we go.
Magnificent Nerds, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, the Twitch, and, you know, from there we'll get you into the Discord when we get it all back up and running. Don't you worry.
There you go. Send us some love, guys. And now it's time for us to show you the love back. So it's swag time. Quick recap on what you can win. It's $550 Australian dollars equivalent of swag in a bag. Thank you to the Magnificent Nerds for putting it together. Hype. And you do have to be an Australian resident to receive this. So sorry if you are American and had a really good submission. That's to be an Aussie because the postage and stuff like that.
Because
So,
it's quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff there. And then, of course, you know, if you get one, you will be getting some signed tongs. But that's not real. Like, I know it's amazing. You're all really fanging for these bloody tongs, but there's so many more really good goodies. Kicking it off, we've got Square Enix Limited Edition. Money can't buy this. Marvel Avengers swag, shirt and a hat, just to kick it off.
But no Scoopy Scoop, unfortunately.
No scoop.
But Capcom, thank you, Capcom, have given us the umbrella and a beanie, which you can spy out in our little graphic there, and also some copies of Street Fighter V. So get keen for that.
Like I mentioned before in the episode, and after we interviewed the developer on the first episode, you can get Streets of Rogue. You can try it out for yourself.
Yes.
And tell me how much you love the zombie when you play it.
There you go. Share your love. Play with us if you get Streets of Rogue. And thanks to Devolver Digital for sending in some seriously awesome swag. Spy out what Devolver's given us in the little graphic there. But also a game of your choice from this year.
Nice. And Control Freak, some more cheeky swag. Bethesda and ZQ Racing for more merch. Comfy chairs. Mighty comfy chairs. Very lucky. But
We
yeah,
had them on our
cool merch
esports
from them.
streams and they were lovely.
And the big one.
The big boy.
The big boy.
Yes.
The rig.
We've got the rig headsets. You can see them there. They look fancy as. They're surround sound. They're called the Rig 500 HD. They're Dolby 7.1 surround sound. They are noise cancelling, little flick to take care of your chatting and muting needs. And one of the best parts, I reckon, is actually the 1 year warranty, because damn, you know you're gonna want that. So that's pretty great. So
That whole thing is fun.
Without further ado, shall we reveal our winner, Corbin?
2 have already been revealed. Lucky last. Who's it going to be?
Stay tuned.
1, 2, 3.
Cold snap.
Cold snap.
We could not deny you the win after we did not edit Celine Dion in there. Cold snap, they got it in there themselves, and it made us laugh so bad. You know what? It made us laugh so good that Corbs is double tonguing.
Double clacking.
Double tonguing.
That's my applause for you, Cold
He's
Snap.
double parked for your viewing pleasure.
And not only because it was a Halo 1 clip, the greatest Halo of all time, but just funny sticks like that. Great gameplay, great stories is all great and good, but it's the funny experiences you have that come out of the blue in games, which is just such a great thing to share with friends in times like this. And it's just great for a laugh. And It's just spot on. And then finding comedic gold and something like that and adding to it, you creative bugger. We're so proud of you.
We love spreading the laughs and the good times, and that is absolutely what happened there, and it totally matches our vibe. So Cold Snap, congratulations. You haven't said anything, so I'm really hoping you're watching this. Please send us a message. Disco Dan will reach out to you, and we'll sort that out in due time. So I guess this is it, Corbin.
This is it, Anna.
That's
been a wild ride.
Yeah, that's all we had.
Until next time.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we want to say thank you guys for playing along with us, and I don't know, and I'm sure Corbs will say the same thing, but like I have been like so touched by how much people are like participating and loving it, and just feeling the vibes and going with it, and tonging with the tongue and the keyboard while they're watching the show. I mean, that's just beautiful stuff. My heart really just sings, and I am so grateful.
And
so
and not just us, but PAX Online as a whole. Without all of you, these things ultimately would mean nothing. You give
exactly.
what you get what you give. Full
and
circle.
Another cheeky reminder for you guys: if you enjoyed the show, if you enjoyed the vibes, check us out for Friday Night Games and the FNG Live show on the Magnificent_Nerds channel on Twitch. You know how it goes: twitch.tv/Magnificent_Nerds. You've got the little linko there. Click through, join the Discord, check out the YouTube, and watch our previous vids for some fun times while you're in post-PAX depression. Hopefully they'll cheer you up. But Corbin.
Yeah. We are the Magnificent Nerds. You are also magnificent. I've been Corbs.
And I've been Anna.
One last video.
And before we leave you, that's it. We've got one last video to go.
That stopped it. Now what do we do? It's it's a trap!
I'm having a blast.
Long live the king.
Oh!
Oh, killing it, boys. 914 from 914.
Oh, drug and mug. Drug, mug.
Is there an unspoken rule or something? What am I missing? You guys are kicking ass.
What? What? What's going?
Oh, hi, man.
Hi everyone, this is Parkosaurus, and it is one of the Indie Showcase winners for PAX, which we are very happy to be part of. Wash Bear is made by a two-person team called Wash Bear Studio, and one of those people is me. I'm Chris. Hi. The game itself is a dinosaurs tycoon simulation, where you obviously take care of your dinos and expand your park. So let me give you a quick look into the game. We could do a customize game, but let's go to the world map instead. And I'm going to do one of the missions, which is Toronto, and let's start that up to have a quick look. And the first quest pops up, Dino Appeal. And this is our park. This is the one we're starting with. So this is where we're going to have to do the quest. So the first thing, we need to get 500 Dino Appeal, have 4 dinosaurs, and unlock 2 science. Okay, so various ways we can do all this. The first thing I'm going to do is see what the quest gave me. So I have a hat, and hats can go in your dinos, or your employees, and they have an Ankylosaurus. So I'm going to hire some people to help me first. I'm going to go to the office, and go to resumes. I'm going to get a vet. I'm going to hire a janitor. Looks pretty good. And a scientist, because I will want some science. And a security. And I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to move this over here. Because I want to build my exhibit where this all is. Let's build an exhibit. I'm going to use some concrete walls first. So these are cheaper, they're pretty strong. The only catch is guests can't see through them to see the dinos, which is okay, because we'll add some other fences. And I'm going to make it just this big for now. And why don't I add some wood fence. And these will allow the guests to see in. So I'll just add some path here. And you know what, let's drop our egg while we're at it. And if I fill this up with grass, most of this is already grass, so let me fill the rest with grass. There. So this exhibit now I can click anywhere on the wall or on the ground and it'll pull up the exhibit pane. And there's a lot of interesting information here. And we're trying to get the taiga biome. So you can see we have to add some ruggedness and some wetness. So let's go ahead and add water. And you can see it's transforming, and there we go. We just got over to the rainforest. But we need to get up to taiga, so we wanna add some ruggedness. I'm gonna do that with the train tool. Add a mountain here. There we go. Now, let's hatch our dino. No, let's make a perfect exhibit. So now you can see here we need some bushes, some trees, and some rocks. So I'm gonna go ahead and add those. Okay, you can see the meters filling up. I want some bushes that are meant for grass tiles. And you can see biodiversity is filling up. And I want to finish it off with some rocks. So granite. Perfect. Biome looks pretty good. Let's hatch our dino. There we go. This is Olive, our first dino. And people are going to start watching Olive. Pretty cool. And gotta get some donation boxes for them to give money. There's a lot more to do. We have to get food and a door on the exhibit so the vets can inspect the dino. And yeah, there's lots to do. So, but I just wanted to give you a sneak peek into how this game works, and there you go. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed this, and if you have a chance, check out Parksaurus. You can get it on Steam currently. Yeah. Alright, thanks.
This all you got? Get some. This all you got?
The next chapter in Firefly's classic real-time strategy series, Stronghold Warlords is the latest in a line of unique castle sim games. Developed by Firefly Studios, creators of the original Stronghold and Stronghold Crusader, Stronghold Warlords introduces new RTS mechanics, classic Stronghold units, and 4 unique regions. In Stronghold Warlords, players must first design, build, and manage a fully realised castle economy, before taking the fight to rival opponents lifted from the pages of history. But you won't be alone in the fights, with the addition of a completely new way to play Stronghold in the Warlord system. Players will besiege Great Khans, Imperial leaders, Shogun commanders and more as they grow their castle economy and construct new gunpowder-fueled siege weapons. Taking players from the jungles of Vietnam and the Mongolian steppe to the warring states of China and finally feudal Japan, this new setting is built into each aspect of our castle sim gameplay. Popularity with your subjects is influenced by a wider variety of factors than ever before. A granary full of rice, meat and vegetables might keep your peasants from revolting, but in order to raise taxes, an army, and get the most from your workers, they'll need more than just full bellies. Quality clothing and housing, temples, tea houses, medieval entertainment, and even torture devices all have a role to play in the continued happiness and obedience of your peasant population. Fail to stay on their good side and peasants will abandon the player, leaving you without farmers, blacksmiths, diplomats, and indeed soldiers with which to defend your keep. Introducing new cultures, mechanics, and historical detail to the series for the first time, Warlords is built around the central Warlord system, a grand strategy mechanic that allows players to recruit, upgrade, and command 8 unique warlords across the battlefield. Once under your command, either through force or diplomacy,
I serve a new master. My army is ready.
Each warlord boosts your strategic prowess with unique perks, characteristics, and upgradable abilities. Early on, players can boost their diplomacy and gold reserves with the help of the Crane Warlord, who also has a unique perk that boosts popularity within the castle. Later in the game, we might turn to more military-focused warlords, like the Tiger and Dragon. These more aggressive warlords can do everything from increasing melee damage and offering spiritual guidance, to growing your army with special units and even launching a full siege attack on the enemy. Utilize each warlord to boost your industry, fortify borders, forge weapons or launch a pincer attack, and you'll dominate the battlefield in no time. Each mission and multiplayer battle means a fresh set of warlords to command and new dynamics for every castle built.
With all the warlords in this region, we have the numbers to launch a single great assault on the castle.
To defend their castles, players will take command of Mongol hordes, Imperial warriors and samurai clansmen, as they prepare to besiege everything from Japanese castles to fortified Chinese cities. In addition to classic weapons like the trebuchet and mighty siege tower, Warlords also introduces gunpowder to the series for the first time. The Korean hwacha, rocket launchers, and fire oxen, inspired by Chinese siege warfare, are all options for players hoping to breach enemy walls and thin out an attacking siege force. When it comes to infantry, players will be able to recruit all new units including fire lancers, disciplined samurai, Mongolian bowmen and heavily armoured imperial troops. Combine these with your siege weapons of choice and players will have all the tools they need to break enemy lines and defeat the enemy warlord. Whether you become the greatest lord through fear or admiration, military might or careful diplomacy, players will journey from 3rd century BC China and Vietnam all the way through to the rise of the Tokugawa shogunate and the coming of the Mongol Empire.
Choose your swap at Momoko! Yukimiko! Terabyte! Queen Polly! Amelie! Era Millennia! Versus mode! Story mode! We challenge you to a swap at showdown!